Oh, my microphone was muted. Hi, hello, hey, can you guys hear me? Hi, hello, hey. Hi, hello, hey. Hi, hello, hey. Hi. Famous X star? Excuse me? I'm talking? Yeah, I am. No. Since everyone's relaxed, it's talking. But yeah, chat. I fixed it. I figured out how to do it. Let me show you. Let me play this video as well.
Dies in hardcore.
All right. So, as you guys remember, there was a little bit of a situation with a raid boss paladin. Now, if you don't remember, here's a quick refresher on your memory. He prepped for this. He wanted this, dude.
Hi,
so
hello,
this
hey.
guy, for anybody,
So look, I figured it out.
This guy went at Zico, he respect, he got full world buffs, and he had his rat friend, Druid, buffing him right before the fight. And you can't see buffs cross-faction.
So, look at this, chat.
So Zico didn't even know this until he accepted the duel to the death. So anyway, what happened is, like, Zico obviously couldn't kill him. Because he was, like, popping these potions to give him, like, massive...
And I can reset it as well.
Like, resist? Zico's gonna explain it? Okay.
How cool is that?
I'll let him do it then.
How cool.
But as you can see here, he puts him to sleep, and then he runs back out.
So I got that working. I also got this working, so I can just, like, disable all.
And then he gets a debuff. There it is.
Motherfucker!
What was that?
Yep. And this debuff, by the way,
I can reset it. Boom, it goes back.
Decreases all attributes.
And I even have, like, global audio stuff. So when you click on it, boom.
All armor and resistance
take it away,
by 20%.
boom.
Absolutely
How cool
massive.
Is this a deal or no deal map? Yes, it is.
3-day long debuff.
I'm working on the camera system, but I kind of want to update background stuff real quick.
Unlucky, my boy.
How cool is it? There's a camera system over here as well.
Next time bring world buffs as well, you fucking dog.
So let's see. F10? Camera system? And yeah.
But that's a quick recap.
Hi, hello.
That's what happened.
Wow.
You asked me any update on the paladin? What's happening? Now,
What's
I will give you guys
pretty
an
much,
update.
yeah.
So the paladin
It's also
stayed
hot in my
alive
room for some reason. I'm dying of heat.
Hours. It took him.
But yeah, I got this working.
So like basically,
oh my
it's
goodness.
the same as Res Sick. So it's not
You have
like
a name,
you
I
can
can't
just
read
log
it.
out for
What does
3
that
days
say?
and then come back. You actually have to sit in game.
But yeah.
3
Zilverk commissioned you? Nope, I did this for free.
Days,
oh,
real
Sky.
days.
Sky suit.
Get rid of the let me move this
the
camera.
coward
To get rid of the debuff.
He wanted to pay me,
the
but I don't want payment. Realistically, since this map is made from scratch, this goes for about $2,000 minimum. But I don't get in the covers and make me a mother. Oh, thank you very much, Caloria, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy, we only just started. But thank you very much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so there's a few things I want to do. That's nice. You just got here. Sorry.
We're back, boys. We're back.
You're probably thinking about licking me down there, making me do an heg out and a double peace sign. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 28 years.
Right.
Eve Shake Super Hyper.
Everyone that was here trying to help me with the coding, we're here right now, so I could double peace sign.
Something terrible happened this morning.
But yeah. Continuing.
What was it?
I wish the people that were here
What could have possibly
helping me the other day,
happened?
I could show them. But they can watch vlogs. So
Absolutely
this is what I did.
devastating happened this morning.
It's a little bit complex with how I did it.
Our boy got to play.
Oh no!
I'm not late.
Bro, he
You are.
barely even got up.
So what I did
even half
was
a
I have
level.
the value array in here, right?
Oh no!
1, 2, 3,
So what happens
4,
is
5,
on
6,
start,
7, 8,
Master will
almost
make the
9
first
balls
shuffle,
without the
but only the
debuff
Master will do the first shuffle.
before he perished
After that,
in Scarlet
Jesus.
Monastery.
don't have to worry about anything, right? So from
I
there,
want to see how he died.
this is where everything starts.
I'm not sure why. he
Whoever
died. I
sends
think
the
that's a
event
DC. I'm not entirely
comes the
sure.
owner of
but,
this bank, right?
Yeah, that's the update.
And I figured out how
He
to
got
do this as
disconnected?
well. And so the value arrays get shuffled. After they're shuffled,
That is karma.
I set
Is
it
it not?
as I set the new
situation.
array as a string array.
As far as I
Your
know,
eyes
he's
are
back
very
in the
pretty.
forest,
Holy shit.
going
Thank you
again.
very
I'm not
much.
sure.
I made it myself.
In the meantime, we have managed to get ourselves
Marvel
to
at
level
the code.
4. We got 7 ears and
But
looking
continuing,
bright.
I then.
Here's Zico's reaction whenever he
So
first
after
found out.
that,
Oh,
I pretty much
no.
set it as a string
way.
array. So this whole
Oh,
thing gets shuffled,
no.
and then it gets saved here,
No
right?
way, dude.
Damn.
So
Wow.
because it gets saved here, it's also
That is sad. That is so.
So then what
sad.
happens next is
And he died.
then I have
the best
an
thing
array
about
of the
it is that
input
he died
fields.
to a
This is
DC.
how I figured out how to do it. So with the
That's
input
what you
fields,
fucking get.
Way, dude.
this is where it comes important.
Holy shit,
So
dude.
He
after
died when the EU server crashed.
the arrays are
Oh,
set,
man.
I put a delay on it so that
Damn. Summary of
just
what
so nothing
happened?
goes wrong.
So again,
So
this
once
guy
the delay
played like an
finishes,
absolute
then
rat.
what happens
He was
is
literally thirsting down
it'll get
Zico.
all
and, like, so
of
keep in
the
mind,
string
like, this guy
arrays,
apparently isn't like an awful player,
and
but
then
Zico's, like,
it'll
one of the
grab
best
the
mages in the
array of
world.
input
And
fields
so
and set
this
their new
guy
text.
goes, and he
This is
goes
where
to,
the syncing
he
comes
goes
in.
to respec
So
his character. He
when
gets
the new
multiple
text is
buffs. Like,
sent,
he spends probably
when
the
the
equivalent
values
of, like,
change, then
8
it'll
hours
launch a
farming
command
for resources and buffs
on
in
edit.
order to make his character
So
strong enough
on
to be able
edit,
to beat Zico
what happens is
in a
it'll get the
duel.
new
And then he
text,
challenges Zico to a duel
and then
to the death,
I get set
which means
as
that, like,
owner
as
of it
soon
as
as one of
well.
them dies, they lose
And this
their
is where the
character
syncing
forever.
happens because the
And
new
then
field,
he has his
because there's a
friend
new field,
waiting, trying to find Zico.
then what
so
happens
he can
is
go
it'll
and make a
request
beeline for him
serialization,
and
right?
duel him in the world.
And the
right?
field
And this
value
is while
again
Zico is
will
streaming,
sync
by
to
the way.
the
And
to
this
the
guy,
new
of course, turns on his
value
in order
that
to do
the
it.
player has.
So then he duels Zico,
And that's how I saw.
Zico can't see
That's how
that
I
he has
figured
all
out
of
how
these
to
buffs.
sync
He
it.
has no idea about it.
It's really nice.
And I'll go back and
It's
just show you
actually
guys
so
here.
nice.
Look at all, like, every single one of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I like-
6,
I can't-
7.
It took me a while
And,
to figure this
also,
out,
like, yeah,
but I
yeah,
finally
7
got it.
buffs.
Oh my gosh,
Or, sorry,
and it
8,
works.
because he has
For a
so this
while,
potion
I couldn't
here,
get this working,
this is a frost,
and I
a
realized
frost
this right
protection
here
potion.
was
It's a
wrong.
greater frost
This
protection
on
potion.
edit.
You usually
This doesn't
use
work
these
because
in
I wasn't
Necromus, which
editing
is the last
the
raid in
actual
the game.
input myself, so
it
when I
absorbs
click
like
often,
2,000 or so frost damage.
it wouldn't.
He's
It
using
should
it
have
at level
launched.
35 to win a duel.
Oh
So
my
he's
gosh.
going
But
as
yeah,
hard as
pretty
he
much, yeah.
possibly fucking can.
Anyways,
order
so
to
yeah, I
beat
figured that
Zico.
out, and then I
Right?
made
So
a global.
He goes all out. He does
I got
everything
really
that
good.
he has
So
to
I made
do
another
to do.
button where,
Zico
like,
goes
if
right
you click
here,
on this
and
button,
he runs the paladin like a
your
fucking,
voice becomes cool.
like an NPC. Runs him
Look
out of the
at
dueling
this.
area.
Oh
to where,
my
like, you'll
gosh.
forfeit,
I'm gonna
and then he
prefab this and
uses
put
an
it
item
on
him. It's a
on,
sleep
what they call
dust that you're able to get from
Beef.
the Dust Devils and
But it's really
Westfall.
cool.
They can automatically incapacitate a player
It's really.
for 10 seconds. It's like an instant cast. It's like super OP. So
Anyways,
then
I want to
Zico
do a
uses
few more
that,
stuff
and
on
then
this
he
map
turns
before I add more
around,
code stuff.
and then he leaves the dueling forfeit area. But because the sleep
I'm gonna save so many
keeps
lives with that.
Firestar in place, and Firestar
Hopefully.
had already used his bubble,
So one thing I have to do is
then,
I have to go back
as
to
you can
Substance
see,
Painter. Quick.
Firestar waits out the 10 seconds,
Sad.
and
Got that.
now he has the debuff. And so Firestar effectively, it says, fled from Zico in a duel. So it caused him to fail the duel. And this is after
Let's
Zico,
see.
like,
Ace.
Zico thought he was fighting against a normal person. He didn't realize that he was fighting against somebody who was ready to speedrun Naxxramas. That's why Zico accepted the duel. He didn't realize that he was fighting against a world-buffed speedrun raider. So, anyway, and then also, like, yeah, his little rat druid friend was, like, around executing this clip. So the debuff that Firestar got
Actually,
here, Zico will show it. It reduces, again, all attributes by 20%, all damage caused by 20%, and armor and resistance by 20%.
Anyway,
so it effectively bricks your character. And this debuff lasts, so there's two types of debuffs in WoW. There's debuffs that are persistent through death, and then there are debuffs that only expire while you're in game. So, like, for example, if you get res sickness,
apparently
and it's a 10-minute debuff, and you are online for 5 minutes, and then you log off, whenever you log back on, like 2 hours later, you will still have 5 minutes left on the debuff, right? But many other debuffs, if you log on and then you log off, the debuff duration will tick down while you are offline. This coward debuff only ticks down while you are online. So that means this guy has to sit in game for 72 hours with
Why
a
not?
debuff that
Oh, I
says
guess
that
I
he's a
don't.
little bitch. And so obviously he did the little bitch thing, which was he went to immediately
Hi,
report
Mancat.
Zico
How are you?
and also get the 3 viewers, probably an overstatement, probably 2 viewers
No?
in his stream at
Why
the time
no?
to also report Zico through the in-game reporting system. So all of this happened, and he was like super salty.
Stop
like, yeah,
what?
this is rat behavior, dude. This
What
guy,
am I doing?
like, he puts rogues that stealth whenever a group is wiping in hardcore, bro. He puts them to shame.
What voice thing? I'm not doing
So
a voice.
that's what happened. And then he dies to a
Holy.
fucking disconnect. And you can see, obviously, Zico is pretty happy about this. I think basically everybody is. And he was also, keep in mind, he was a guild master. Apparently,
please don't yell
after
at
he
me too
died a
much.
few times, or sorry, after
I'll
this
be a
happened,
good girl.
a lot of people left his guild. They just left the guild. They're like, we can't be associated with this anymore, right? Like, he was a victim. He was the first victim of World of Warcraft hardcore cancel culture. He canceled himself. And then
Are you
Blizzard
okay,
said, hold up, I
Mancat?
got another one in me, and then Blizzard canceled his whole character. Because the servers crashed and his character died. Level 43. He got to play it for about 2 hours.
The kitten's upset. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
So
make
that's
them
what
upset.
So this is whenever he learns about it. This is whenever Zico learns that the guy died.
Oh my god. No fucking way, dude.
He's so happy. Oh my god.
No way, man. Put him here next to my buffs.
Oh my god, he's got him on screen.
He just got rid of the buff, dude.
Yeah, bro, he was sitting there online waiting out the buff. Bro, he should have deleted that
Hi,
character.
Sakadabaka. How are you?
His death recap says no guild. Does that mean that they made him leave his own guild? There's a good chance. Yeah, he doesn't have a guild. So he had to disband his own guild? Wait, yeah, I wonder. Yeah, did he disband his own guild?
What a...
No, he was
You already know
guild.
the answer to that.
Oh my god, man. Is there a clip, dude? He played with the whole buff,
Death recap
dude,
shows
the
that because he had the
whole
past leadership
buff,
over?
and
Yeah.
Even I
he
could
got
have said.
sent, man.
I get it.
You're
There's
so
a clip.
silly. Oh my gosh.
It's not that good.
There's no clip.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
he probably did actually die by a DC.
You wanna...
Like, unironic DC death.
You can't see how he died. He died in SM.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Oh, he's getting high, so...
Man. That's just too
Oh
bad,
my
huh?
god.
Silly.
Bro, his debuff just ended, man.
Yeah.
Look.
Excuse me?
Dude, he's like,
I can listen to him
boy, I
blushing,
get to
getting
play
flustered. He's
again.
such a
Debuff just
submissive
ended,
kid.
man.
Jesus.
Ran away.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, man. He
That
didn't even
debuff
get
he
to do
stayed
one
That's
level.
not the only
Yeah.
thing that's
Yeah.
standing.
Holy shit.
He got
dude.
8 levels with the debuff, so he
Apparently
was
to
still
him.
playing.
Wolf Wolf.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What
nothing.
the fuck, dude?
Nothing. I'm Micah. Hi.
Wait, doesn't that make it even
Smile.
better? That he had to play the game with the debuff
I'm Micah.
for 7 levels, and then whenever the debuff finally goes away, he dies and he loses his character? Yeah, I feel like that makes it even better.
Wrath is so sore.
You do 6
From down.
bars without the debuff, man.
I like... Okay,
Wow.
so I like having the
Oh my
deep clean.
god, dude.
I love the deep...
He got to play 6 bars without
Deep
the
cleans are my
debuff, man.
favorite.
Like
You know
put
when
the
they
full party
like
with the debuff?
use
Yeah,
that
it's smart,
hook
and that's
to
what I would
clean
do too.
between your teeth?
Oh my
I
He
love
suffered
that. It's
greatly,
such a
yes.
great...
I feel like it actually couldn't have been worse for him. Like, it genuinely could not have been worse. You know, like, people said there was a fate worse than death. Well, and then there's also death. I wonder if he'll ever try to duel Zico again.
You have to kill me.
I bet he will. I bet at this point, it's like he kind of has to, right?
Bank size is going
So if I fail this one...
Oh no,
somebody
I'm
gets
scared
banned.
of the big bad. Hidden.
Hollywood Droid, do you have any last words? Do you have any last words before you get fucking banned? He does the salute. Well, guys, that's just the way it goes. Lost Ark, girl cries honing.
What?
All right, guys.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I know what this is. Oh. That looks so nice. But yeah. Today's
so
just a
so
relaxed
you guys
day.
understand what happened here.
What kind of a relaxed day? I'm working.
I want you to
but
understand
you
what
get the
happened. So, these
So,
idea right here are
sit
the
back, relax,
Omega
have fun.
Honor
Since an
Leap
IGN
Stones,
wouldn't
which are
have it
different than
any
the
other way.
Greater Honor Leap Stones.
And yeah,
Because they're thicker, they're wider, they're
chill
bigger.
mapping.
And that
Yeah,
means
for
they're
the
more
most part.
expensive. And she had to use 48 of these, as well as the other resources, and just a raw amount of 2,450 gold just to do one upgrade. Each upgrade gave
Oh
her
man, look at these
0.81
cases.
Artisan's Energy, and she
Jeez.
just hit 100%. You guys might not know. So, like, you know how like a lot of gacha
These
games
look
have like
nice.
pity timers?
Like,
Artisan's Energy
oh
is the
my.
pity timer in Lost Ark. So every time you fail, you get closer to 100%, and if you fail a bunch of times, you get up to 100%. So the closer to 100% you are, the more of a failure you are. She pitied on the worst one, and now she's crying.
That looks so nice. Oh my god.
Naturally, after that, of course, there's a gold buying website advertisement. And so she won.
That's really nice.
This is the definition
I like
of
that.
I've won, but at what cost? That's not going to happen to me. I'm not going to hit 100%.
Hi,
What?
hi.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I can really appreciate it. Oh my. That's so much. It's like it's overflowing.
I'm level 12. Dude, how do I fail? Okay, here we go.
Thank you very
So
much.
this is
again,
what it looks
Hoyt.
like whenever you
I
succeed,
really
okay?
appreciate it. I'm gonna make something real quick.
There is no
Hi.
pride in
Hello.
this. Nope, no pogs.
Says Hoyt.
Anybody who is pogging should get banned.
I'm gonna do something. quick.
All right. Now, if I one-tap my weapon, I will be happy, and I will forgive the shoulders, okay? I will
So-
actually be happy again, and the world will not be horrible. You know what? If I one-tap it, I'm gonna ban somebody in chat to celebrate. We're gonna ban somebody in chat to celebrate.
Grab that.
You guys ready? All right, here we go.
I remember this game show on TV a
If
long
I
time ago
fail
with the
3
suitcase
times in
and
a
void.
row, we will
Yeah,
ban
it's deal or
people
no
every
deal.
time I fail. No, it's fine.
Zilverk
It's fine.
wanted something like
The,
so I was
reason
like,
why
okay,
I'm
I can-
doing this
I
is
can do
something
it.
called empathy. A lot of you
And
guys
yeah,
like to
so
laugh
here
at
we
me
are.
whenever I fail these. And this makes people feel the same way that I do. Yeah, I don't want everybody to be laughing at me. I want us to all suffer together. Let's do it again. Does anybody have Does anybody
Okay,
have
so
any
here's
of
my
the
idea.
red crystals? Are there any red crystal owners? Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay,
Here we go.
let's see.
20% chance that I succeed. It'll be the first person I see.
And
if I succeed, somebody gets banned.
So next I have to grab
Dante.
So then what happens?
Ooh, Dante, you just barely got
now
away.
What I'm going to do is...
You just barely got away, alright. You lucky little
on
bitch.
trigger. Sir.
You said 3 in a row? No, I said 3. Yeah, 3. This
Let's
is 2 in a row.
get
So
the
if
name.
I fail this one, somebody gets banned. And you're gonna have to message a mod to get unbanned.
To string.
You message a mod, they'll unban you. But we have to ban you. Just to show that we're dedicated.
And from
if
here,
I fail this, somebody gets banned. You ready?
I need to grab a string. Hi, Chloe Fries, and your name, Angel. How are all of you?
Gotcha, bitch. All right. Hollywood Droid. Do you have any
And
last
hi,
words?
How are you?
Do you have any last words before you get fucking banned? He does the salute. Well, guys, that's just the way it goes. You gotta message a mod to get unbanned. Sorry, but we have to make a sacrifice, and we have to take this seriously. Guys, is there anybody who has any crystallized destruction stones? Any red upgrade? Yeah, I need I need a little bit. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you very much. So the next one here will also cost an individual's account. There will be a person who will lose if I fail.
I'll be right back. Someone's at my door.
There will be a person who will lose their account. They'll get banned. Does anybody want to volunteer to get banned? Pick me. All right. If I fail this, you get banned.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, sorry. So continuing, let's
Alright, here we go.
Set position and rotation.
Alright.
And then
next
we are going to get this.
Who's next?
Transform.
Me? Alright.
Get position.
Okay. You have been chosen, Acidin. Do you have any final words? We'll give him a minute to say something before we ban him.
I have to do.
Champ? Oh no. I want you to. Is that what you want your last words to be? A stupid ass emote? You really want this to be VIP have succeeded? I can't do VIP.
I have to do it this way.
I can't. Because I'm not a partner channel. Nodders? Alright. Oh boy.
Okay.
Here we go.
So from here,
I would give him VIP if I could. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. And I actually can't do it, right? Like, let me just go ahead and make sure that I can't do it. Okay, VIP. What's this guy's name?
Sorry, give me a... I'm just thinking.
Acidin.
How do I set this? Position?
Wait, I did it. Wait, it says I added him as a VIP.
Oh. Anyway,
wait, no shot. It actually worked?
I feel like I lost my voice a little bit today.
Oh my god. It did.
Let's see.
Holy shit. Oh, now that it worked, I feel like...
Right, I remember what I
feel
was
like I
saying.
need to do this on my main. Because like a 20% chance to give somebody VIP, I feel like that's too good.
Opponents.
I do. I feel like that's too good. Yeah, I should have to log over and do it on my main.
Have you come yet? Are you satisfied?
Volunteer, I'm worthless. Ban him.
Oh, thank you very much again, Hoyd, for gifting Yin Yang Angel.
I need to do one
okay,
more.
I appreciate it.
And this will take me to the next item level threshold, and then after this, we're gonna do Vaulting.
Your chat, pick up.
I know a lot of people have wanted me to do Vaulting.
Then
I feel like I have to keep doing it though. I do. I feel like I have to do it again. Congratulations, Acidin. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes.
From here, I will say.
Stream delay.
Pick up. It's held.
Up.
So if it's held, then branch, do nothing.
Pick me. I'm the storm. What the fuck does that mean?
It's not held. Then we can do it.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so let's test
I'm
this.
the storm.
Oh wait, no, I can't test this yet. I need the Redux to say
It's not Virgil. If he's watching his stream, he's more like
0,
a
0.
virgin. Let's be real. All right, what's your final words before you put your account up?
I don't know if this will work.
You've been timed out twice. When did you get timed out?
Because I think we need spaces for it to work.
Got timed out for like a month. Could there be any better final words than that? True. True.
What did I just hear?
All right, here we go.
You
guys ready? Let's do it.
It works! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh.
Man. Oh. Oh, for real? That really is your... Those are your... I'm not... I don't feel bad about this ban at all. I really don't. That's what you fucking get. What a little zoomer bitch.
Let's make it so that you can only...
Dang.
Let's fix this up even more.
That's sad.
Actually, first let me see. On trigger, enter. I don't know how this will work.
If you pick me, you'll succeed. Alright, let's find out. And I'll go ahead and close my eyes. I'll give it 10 seconds.
I don't know if this will work.
I should have brought
what am I hearing
upstairs.
in my schizophrenia?
So I'm not gonna go downstairs to get it. Alright. Me. Alright, there we go.
I've been just wanting to be Brad. Is that true?
Okay. Here we
go. Can I just make this snap? I didn't say anything. I was just reading chat.
Do you have any final words?
Final.
Easy one tap.
It's true, it's true. Last night he was meowing the whole...
One tap.
And he was high, he was like, meow, meow.
Oh,
I was like, whoa.
That is too bad. That is too fucking bad. Wow. Absolutely, yep, dusted. He's done. I'm sorry. You have to message a mod to get unbanned. We can do one more upgrade. Every excuse is that it... Wait. What's this here? I'm a little bit confused by this person. I've been watching you since Timeless Isle Guide. First time on stream. How far you've come. Good for you, dude.
So I guess this doesn't
And then
work.
he says, every excuse is you're too lazy or it's too complicated. Why not hire butlers or something?
Nothing.
Would you like
Shard.
to
Nothing.
register your account?
Cool.
Just kidding. It's already been registered. If I fail this hone...
Oh, okay, well, I'll take your gawk.
Yep.
In or on, or both.
I want to make sure he understands.
Smile.
Following since 13 hours ago. Ban him as a celebration.
Oh, we're out of pocket, says the voice in my head.
Actually, what if I succeed?
The only thing that's out of pocket is my wife's gawk. Because it's going in me. Sorry.
Oh, God. Stop it. All right.
Quickly, chat. Post a hentai quote that I can read from. It'll make Catman flustered when I read off of it.
I'm gonna feel so bad if I have to ban this guy. I'm gonna feel so bad. Listen.
Just make one up.
He doesn't even understand.
I'm not good at making one. I can try. But I already know.
Can we time him out for like a week? Let's time him out for just a week.
The AI worries me. The
it's
AI?
Like yeah, bro. It's like putting down like an old dog or something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Why did
time
that
him
not
out
work?
for like a week.
Maybe because you're still holding it.
Yeah, I'll turn you into my little hooker, and I'm going to pimp slap you.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh my gosh, Ike is so hot and seed, and I love 3. Hope we're having a great day, K3.
We're 2 years pregnant.
Yeah,
wow.
time out a week, Baldy Softy. No, it's because he didn't even
right
volunteer.
In my ears?
I volunteered
no,
him.
Maybe in your ears
based
be
off of the way
talking
he
real close to my
I thought he
microphone.
meant something else. That's all.
If I talk real close to my
okay,
microphone, my voice comes in very, very loudly.
I need the blue ones. Does anybody have are there any owners of Are there any Guardian Shard?
But yeah.
No, we're not using the books.
I think Twitch AI might smite me if I say a quote.
Shard owners?
True.
Thank you. Okay, good.
The reason why it's firing only on trigger stay is because I'm still holding it. And when I'm holding it, it doesn't do it's not supposed to do anything. So yeah.
Right.
That's the only way it's going to snap into place. But I have a solution on how to stop that. Which
all right. Jason.
Item out. We are going to say
putting a lot on the line here.
It's the transform.
Are you sure that you're ready to you're sure you're ready to do this?
And from here,
he's typed 3 messages, or sorry, 5 messages in 3 years. Good luck. All right.
Trigger, exit. Where are my headphones?
Jesus Christ.
Get transformed.
God, bro, this is hard. This is fucking hard, man. God damn.
Branch, and then from here, if it is the same, then
wow.
Say that.
Perm banning? Well, they can message a mod and get on
this.
But we have to actually permaban
should
them
be
because if we don't, we're not taking it seriously enough. Yeah, they just message a mod, get unbanned. It's not a big deal. But like, until then, they are permabanned. Yes. So just so anybody doesn't understand it, I'm gonna go ahead and explain it right here. So there's a 20% chance that I succeed this. There's an 80%
this can't
chance
be
I
synced.
fail.
I guess
Everybody
voice
here
in my
who says
ears.
me
Hi.
can
Hello.
volunteer, and if I fail, you are permabanned from
so-
chat until you message a mod.
They are the same.
If you
then-
succeed, I will VIP you in chat for like a month.
I guess so pretty. Why, thank you very much.
You will be VIP.
You are
in chat.
too. Hi, Spewanda. How are you?
And the person who will be
Let's
selected
see.
is.
Let's see. I'm like watching another stream.
Close
I'm
my
watching
eyes.
Crumpet play. And I'm also watching Snow play balloons. So I'm kind of like semi distracted and asthma.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Okay,
ご機嫌
so
うるわしゅ
that being said, we need another one of these. Balloons? Yeah.
Do it, you won't? Alright, bitch.
So grab
alright.
that.
Okay,
So now we're gonna say if
here we go.
our item
Believe it. Alright. Here we go.
if
There it is.
our item
Done. That's it. Wow.
well
Oh my god. Wait, I discovered a new Mokoko seed? Wait, what? Damn. That was sad. That was genuinely fucking sad. Oh my god.
okay, so what we're gonna say is if our handheld item
Wow. The worst thing is
Does
he didn't
not.
even need it.
equal
He had, dude, he already had mod, and it wasn't enough.
if the okay, so
Sometimes
how about
people
this?
are just addicted.
If the object
to the
entering
adrenaline.
item
It was
is
greed.
not equal to item health,
That's sad.
then we are going to
We're
say
too close to the sun.
to set the transform.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe that happened. How did that happen? I closed my eyes and I clicked it. How the fuck did that happen?
And then we are going to say,
All right. All right, we got
Supposition.
another one.
here you go, Google the random funny hentai.
Let's do it.
Is that what you want me to say? I
Give it,
knew
give it 30 seconds or so.
If I am just going to be
Give you guys
wait,
some
what?
time.
Let me read this again.
Jesus, that is fucking brutal.
I knew it. If I'm going to be doing it like you,
God, I feel
Okay.
bad.
then I would rather
I mean,
be
we're losing a
parts
lot of
by
good people
500
for this.
million orgs.
All for the name of
Okay. Hi,
Fucking
Alright, Fox. How are you?
owning.
Ahem. I
Is
knew
it
it.
truly worth
If
this
I'm
amount
just
of
going to be
bloodshed?
doing it with a trashy human like you, then
Is it
I would
truly worth
rather
it?
be fucked by 500 million orcs instead. Do you not just do it with this?
It is? Oh,
do
okay.
this with a
Cool.
single bullet?
All right, well, I guess
I'm
we'll
trying
just
to
keep
do
doing
it.
then.
I'm trying to do it. in a
Okay,
bit.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess I could.
All right, let's figure out
But,
who we're gonna go with next.
I'm trying to be cool about
And-
it. Okay.
I'll close my eyes again.
Smile. So let's see.
Me for easy honing.
So item
This
held.
guy has a
it's- it
Warcraft
sets
2. I
that.
think that's Grom.
And if
from
it equals
Warcraft
that,
2.
we don't. About it.
So WoW Boomer, Rip Bozo, me or I shit my pants. This guy has
Then
been wanting
I'm
to
gonna
shit his
drag
pants
this right
for
here.
a long time. And it's finally time for it to happen.
We don't get impressed when you say you want to get railed by Gog, or when you
Guys
turn
ready?
into a cat and he start meowing.
It's Warcraft 3, you peasant. That's what I said. I said it.
Oh, was I not supposed to read that out loud?
For all my Turkish brothers and sisters. All right.
Nah, you're okay. Okay, let's see. So.
Ooh. God, bro, that was rough.
Oh.
That was fucking
okay.
rough. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
You said Warcraft 2? Oh, I mean, obviously it's not Warcraft 2. I mean Warcraft 3. Grom wasn't even in Warcraft 2,
I don't think it
was
works,
he? I don't think he was.
I think it.
So how many times
no,
have I failed? So I failed
work.
6 times. Oh, he was? Oh, maybe he's in the expansion.
So the issue I have with why this doesn't work is because I needed to do it with only one option.
I have failed many times so far. This is really bad. Honestly, like, my luck for this is garbage.
Oh, you're gonna need a Fabric on piece?
Like, I'm actually kind of like...
My wife's cock is a Fabric.
I'm starting to, like, rethink my life. Okay, here we go.
Cock. Okay, so let's see. Items held. This is the issue I'm coming in right now. I said coming in.
Cherry Waves 84.
Yep, cock.
You look at his
Item
profile
held.
picture. Probably born that year. Definitely the average.
Are we not able to change this?
Absolutely a fucking boomer.
On trigger say.
Alright.
Setting the item held. To the object.
You guys ready?
On my way to get some cock. I mean gawk. There's a difference.
Why do you not consider it to be the woman?
And on trigger set.
Come on. All right, here we go.
Maybe what now? Oh, hi. Get transformed.
Oh man.
If it then.
Wait,
so
no.
Something's going...
Wait, no. We actually banned one of the only girls that are watching the stream.
Read on.
Guys, no, we should know. Oh god. Oh no. Bro, we were at 2% female viewers, now we're at 1%. Oh god, that goes half of them. Oh shit, guys.
Maybe this will work.
Oh no.
Are the boxes meant to swap if another? I'm trying to make it where
like, that is really bad.
Where
holy fuck.
If there's already a box there, it's not gonna snap. Oh, Pertain, were you there? You were one of the people that was there the other day when I was working on the shuffle, right?
I think I might hit pity again. I might actually hit it again. This is insane.
I don't think so. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the other day I was like
how is this possible?
coding the whole day trying to get something. So
Super Express. So wait, this
I heard
is
something about cock
15%?
and mancat sucking. What?
So that means if I didn't have this, I'd only be at 8.5%. I mean, I might as well be. Okay.
But yeah, this map has like been one of my most complicated Udon maps ever.
Here we go.
All I see is code these things. Yep.
Nope, didn't work.
I mean, it snaps,
sure
but it's also snapping these up. I don't want it to snap.
Okay, this guy really fucking wants
That's so cool. This so
guy's
cool.
wanted it for a long time.
Let's see.
There it is. All right. You have been selected.
Wait,
Mr.
it's being
I rolled
held.
my face on the keyboard in order to
oh
get a
my
username.
gosh. I didn't even realize that it would do that. Oh, wait, no, because this one isn't part of the case. Never. Smile. Wiggle.
Bro,
right,
if this guy
so
actually gets
I throw
VIP.
that there. And then, use that cape system. It works. Oh my gosh,
Wait, it's
so
a character
cool.
from Bleach. Oh, dude, that's the dumbest name I've ever heard. That's like the name of like a fucking dragon in like a Final Fantasy game. Like
Okay,
that's the only thing
so,
I could ever imagine
I'm coming
would have
across
that
an
name.
issue for it. This, for some reason,
Is your chat really leaning towards older
isn't
viewers?
saving.
What's the average age? How old are you guys in chat? There you go. Mostly late 20s, 30s.
How can I
like there's almost
this?
nobody who watches me who's a teenager. Like there are like no kids that watch this show. All right, here we go. On 12, don't type that. Like you actually get banned. Like straight up, like actually don't type that. Like y'all remember Daladoran? He got banned for that as a meme.
I do have another idea.
Like that's a for real moment. Like I mean that for real, like honest stack on God. All right.
Well, for some reason, I can't change my program variable.
Let's do it.
I don't know why. It's not.
No cap.
It's not taking the transform.
No cap. Man, bro.
Yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't
this
save.
This is not looking good. Oh my
That's
God.
so odd.
I am at, is this 80% Artisan's energy? 80%. I'm actually going to pity.
I have an idea.
A level 12 helmet.
Maybe I can use I can do this by names instead.
Another item and hit
I don't know how much it can do yet. It can do a lot.
The first item. This is actually the worst game in the world. I can't fucking believe this. I'm so mad.
All right,
that's
not gonna work.
I
have a solution.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
I have a solution.
Okay, here we go.
I am going to do instead of that. I'll do the game object instead.
All right. You guys ready?
Hi, hello. How are you? So with this, what I'll do instead is item held.
Wispy Gaming.
All
right. He says, "Let me be your pity."
Get game objects. What's about?
Now no one gets unbanned. Is it a good suck or a sad suck?
What?
Winners win. All right. Well, I guess the question is, are you a winner?
Get transform.
Do you feel like a winner today? Yes.
Drag that right there. Okay, so this might work. I don't.
Let's see if he's a winner.
Oh wait, but one is a.
Wow. Jesus, bro, like. This is the last one. Hey, does anybody, hey guys, does anybody have any great honor? Yeah, thanks. Okay.
Get game objects.
I'm begging. All right, here we go. This is the final one. How to grind in Lost Ark, ask viewers for stuff. No, you can also spend real money. Don't forget about that.
This should work.
Okay, here we go.
As far as how easy I found this to understand 2 years being you should see the shuffle I did. The shuffle system I made.
Hey,
so that I can shuffle the notes.
Pick me, bald man. Pick me, come on. Me.
I saw you in the other reps. Oh, yeah, smile. Hey. So I have 3 arrays.
you have the
First is
highest
the pool I'm
chance.
randomizing, and this is the
There's
printout, and this is
92%
where all the
artisan's
printouts go.
energy
So from here,
on
it
the
goes blah blah
line.
blah blah blah.
If I
It starts
fail this
local,
one,
then shuffles
I hit
my
pity timer
values, and from here it assigns these
second time
values
today.
into assigns the new
How are you
shuffled
feeling?
values into a string array. Then from there,
Let's go, Mr.
the string
I swear
arrays
to God, if
are
this one
assigned into
succeeds,
the
I'm
input
gonna be
field.
fucking furious.
And when the input
Bro,
field
if
is
this
changed, the input fields register that
God,
it's
bro,
being
I'm gonna be
changed,
so
and
mad
then
if
sends
this
a
one fucking succeeds.
message on edit. So on edit,
There's no way it succeeds. We're
it'll get the
banning this
new
kid
input,
100%.
and then
Banning this kid 100%.
I take ownership and I set the new one as the new scenes. Yeah, I kiss friends smile, and then it syncs. Boom, done. Wow, so cool. Oh my gosh.
All right, there it is. Let's go. All right, we failed. That's good. Awesome.
Okay, so let's
Damn,
see.
man, that is just too bad. So
I don't know if this will work. It's
I've
fine.
hit Artisan's energy. Does anybody want to go for this one here? Yeah. Does anybody else want to do it again? Me? Penny? Yes, we've hit the pity timer.
I kind of realized that
2 times in 1 day. That's how bad it is.
I guess the other side hasn't been,
This is
hasn't been doing
insanely
like
bad.
as well.
Like beyond.
I wonder why.
bad.
We don't finally has lists.
All right.
It's been there for a while.
Let's just get it out of the way.
Do people not like videos? I imagine.
Here we go.
That one did poorly. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to figure out what people like. I didn't post something.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. No,
Why
I
is
don't
it
want to
still
talk about
doing
it. Not
this?
now, guys.
It's still doing
I've
it.
only
That's
had
kind of annoying.
7,930
I don't
people tell
understand.
me to play this game.
So if
Now, if it gets to
contains,
8,000,
then,
maybe
yeah.
I might play it. Yeah, guys.
I'll
Just
get
one
this on.
more, I'll start doing it.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Made a video a few days ago talking about my future as
And
a content
then-
creator. Said essentially that I was disappointed in Diablo 4.
Oh,
waiting for some
this
real
is the
content
issue.
to come
Okay.
through whenever
Dude, I cannot wait for that fucking
So
video, man.
if
Like, what's gonna happen if the Diablo 4 Season 2, like the event thing, or like the live stream, is like, yeah, so we made the 2 more do more damage.
so if
And now
this
he's an Uber boss. He's harder now. He goes invisible more. Like, I'm
does
just,
not
dude, I'm so
match,
ready for that.
then set that.
may happen.
Okay.
I told you that I was going to start looking at
Idiots.
the ARPGs much more seriously. I have
It's so
played
weird how my
Path of Exile,
Evangelion meme that was like
far
really
enough to get my
terribly
4
put in
Void
like
Stones, I believe,
3
to
minutes
complete
did
my Atlas
amazing.
stream.
There you go.
So
So
it's
I
like,
do
oh,
have some experience in that game, but I had never played Last Epoch.
Position
I
set.
have some fantastic
Why is this not
news,
working?
honestly, mostly for me, but for you guys as well. Last Epoch is fantastic.
Wow.
It's just a fantastic game, and I
Holy
am
shit.
quite sure that there's going to be a lot of people
Contains
down in the comments that
true.
say something like, "I've been playing this game for years. I've been telling people for years to play this game, and nobody listens to me." I'm gonna have to agree with them. I'm very surprised that I have.
Unironically, McConnell was one of those people. McConnell told me to play Last Epoch in like 2020 or 2021.
Never played this
Oh,
before.
that's
And
background
why.
music that Elden Ring
scheduled
area.
to come out in December,
We go down the list.
and I just think you have to try this game, man.
Crucible Knight.
If
would be,
you like
right here.
ARPGs, I think you have to try it. I think
That's
it's
why
only
this doesn't work.
$35 on Steam, so
I don't
it's
know how
half
much
the
it is.
price of Diablo 4, and I think you're going to be very, very surprised by it. Let me
That's
explain
why
to
this
you.
doesn't work.
So, I picked a rune master that plays Frostclaw, so I'm level 90. I'm getting close.
I
to
know
like
why this doesn't work.
200 Corruption.
No,
That would
it's
call
because
corruption in the end game, which is
when
kind of
this
like
sets
your grade
the
level, how far you are.
the new
Okay. It's
not
item
super
held,
far into the end game,
no
but
matter what
it's
new
not
item I
nothing.
bring, it's
And
always.
I am 100.
I need to lock this out. There's no
that
lockout.
This character.
That's
and
why this doesn't
class
work.
Is not what I will play again. It's just not my cup of tea. So
I have to-
it's not
okay,
really
I
the
have to
build
do
that
this
I
by
would ever
name.
go for, and I'm
Or not even by
still
name.
having a blast.
Because I don't want to
What
do it by
games can you
name
say that about? stuff.
Because the
I
issue
could say
from
that about
there
PoE.
is,
Sometimes,
if
like,
I do it
whenever
by
I play a
name,
build, I'm like, you know, I guess
what
I'll
if
play
the
through
items
this,
have the
but like
same
next
name?
time I think I'm gonna do something else.
So
Yeah.
I know how to do this.
Pick the
Okay,
class
I
and
know
the build
exactly
that
how
you
to fix
don't want to
this.
play.
So we're gonna
It
do
doesn't matter. You have
transform.
fun anyway, which is
We're gonna
why
go back to
I'm
transform.
so excited to make, I don't know,
So we'll be
100
the
different other
item,
builds. This is like the Rune Master Mage build. I'm sure
and
there's
we
some
are going
godly
to
mage builds like the
Boolean.
Sorcerer and Wizard, which I love in other games. This particular one is not one that I'm going
occupied.
to play again. I'm almost certain about it unless they change it.
Grab
That's how
these
much
two.
fun I'm having.
Wow.
I am going to spend a good amount of time learning about this game, and I have been so lucky. There have been so many fantastic people
So
that
here we
have
go.
been in my streams this last
This
week.
is
watching
how
me. I had more
we
people
are going.
watching me play last Epoch than Diablo 4.
Item is held. Then
I believe that. Yeah. I believe that.
I can't tell you how many people watched me for a stream. They said, "Damn it, Rax! All right."
So
I'm gonna
then
spend
we
the
grab
$35
this.
and they start blasting.
Say
I'm not gonna get into any specifics
if
about
item
I saw the idol system that this game has,
does not
and if it
equal
is the way that I think it is, that's really cool. Like, I
the
really
transform
think
does not
this is
equal
cool.
to item, then
about this game right
Continue.
now, but I want to tell you just
but
basically.
we also have to add one
Sadly,
more.
it looks ugly.
If
You know what this game looks like? It looks like Path of Exile in 2016.
I like
it's
it so
not
much,
locked
and
out,
then I'm gonna
then you can continue. From
continue to
here,
draw
we'll set
upon
the
knowledge.
transform in
There's some
position
last
and
Epoch
such.
devs in my stream. Some of them are pro players. And
So
like
from
PoE,
here, we
WoW,
have
and now
to turn this into
now
a
they're
block.
designing last Epoch. I think that gives them a big advantage.
That's
on
insane.
Some of the systems
First,
that they're
we
building.
set the
It might
position.
take me another week, multiple weeks, maybe another month of
And
blasting. But
are you
I'm
trying
gonna
to stop
try
it
my damnedest to learn
so that
everything
this
about this game,
there
and I'm gonna make
were
some
more
beginner
than
guides
some
for you.
exactly.
Really gonna
Oh,
accelerate
Clarion, you were
your,
one of the people.
progression. Now, in the game
I need to go to the
itself,
bathroom. I'll be
it
right
has,
back.
like the best search function ever. You just open up the help guide and you just press G for guide.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad. Like, a lot of Korean games have this. Like Black Desert has this. Lost Ark has this. I really appreciate stuff like this. Like an actual game guide or a codex or something like that. I'm going to be honest. I think PoE should have this. Maybe this is an unpopular take, but I think PoE should have it. Should be in game.
And earlier today, I got a debuff called Glancing Glow. Just type in glancing, boom, tells you exactly what it does. This
Hey
is the
there.
way
Do
that the
you
game
want to
works.
know
Let me
about
tell
Twitch
you a
Prime?
couple of things.
Oh,
Let me try to sell
you may
on
be
this,
asking,
for
what's
2
Twitch
seconds. By the way,
Prime?
this is not a
Let me
sponsored
tell ya.
video.
When
Nobody
you
told me to
connect
do
your
this. I'm
Amazon
doing this
account to
completely
your
on my
Twitch
own.
account, you can get one free sub to any streamer on Twitch every month.
Infinite
Yup, and along with that,
stats.
get
Click the
yourself
plus
some
sign,
Twitch
you buy
loot.
it
With
in-game
Twitch
gold,
loot,
which is
you can
very
go
easy
ahead
to
and get
acquire.
yourself
So
some
many stats
exclusive
of that.
Twitch gear and
This
your
is why it's
favorite
the top
games.
all.
But
And
Yeah.
until April 30th, you can get yourself some Fortnite skins
what
with
it,
Twitch
like,
loot.
so
So go ahead. Grab your
But
Amazon
what happens
account,
if you have to
grab a
load
family
somebody
or
else's
friend's
stash
Amazon
tab
Prime
whenever you go to
account,
your
and link it
stash,
to your Twitch
and
account
they have a
today.
bunch of stash tabs and it
Yeah.
crashes your game? Like, that's not possible, guys.
Yeah.
This has got to be. He's got to be lying. What's the catch? Yeah, like, I
Thank you
mean,
very much.
does it crash your game? Is it like, yeah, there's got to be
Well,
something.
my gear, all the unique,
Gosh
all the
dang.
legendaries, you can see
Gosh
them.
dang.
I have 4 tabs of them already. I've
Wow.
only made 1 character, and I had no idea what I was doing. All of your idols for
Let me see what these idols are.
Guys, did you know that for every
Vitality,
gift sub
void
to Ika's
resistance,
channel,
armor,
you
gold.
get to hear
So
a
these are kind of
custom
like,
voice sub
the same
alert by
power
Ika herself?
Yeah, these don't really seem like
That's
they're
not my
that
voice.
strong. Maybe some of
I
them
just
are.
kicked you in the balls,
Yeah,
and it made you
11%
even
ignite seems
harder.
really good. I don't know. It
Yeah.
can be, yeah, I
Thank
bet
you
it
very
probably
much,
depends. The
Kalia,
bigger
for
ones are probably
getting
stronger.
started. I greatly
for
appreciate it.
arranging here. Let's say you like rearrange your gear and you're missing poison resistance. You can just type poison res, and there's a search function.
What do you
by
mean,
the
what
way.
the fuck? That's
No
just my
way.
sub
Through all
alert.
the
That's
tabs
crazy.
here. Oh, here's everything with poison resistance. on it.
Subs and subs.
Isn't that crazy? I wonder why other games don't have this. Isn't that nuts?
Okay. So now
Wow.
we have to go in
And then
reverse.
the set items, and then the exalted items, and da 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 da.
Get
Infinite stat space
transform
with a search function. Last
and
Epoch has the
if
best loot filter.
transform
I can't. I mean, just
Holy shit! So it has it's got a built-in loot filter that you can decide.
Where's my Duolingo? Don't worry about it.
System.
Duolingo.
Any rule at the top.
Did you redeem that?
A rule at the bottom. So you might say at the bottom, excuse me, hide all.
Is that
white
moving
and blue
slow?
items, because white and blue items suck.
Twice?
Top,
you did?
say,
I actually didn't.
If you
Oh.
find this one
I'll do it
specific
afterwards
blue
then.
item
I'm
that's
mapping right now.
perfect
I
to
can't
me,
map and
you can
Duolingo at the same
recolor it
time.
and capitalize it and show that.
I
to
was
me in
also.
that
I went to
box.
the restroom. Damn it.
Otherwise, I never want to see it. And they've done a good job of making the
So if
lower
both of
tier
this
items
equals,
valuable.
then
The way
Okay,
that they
that's
did that is
continue.
with the crafting system.
If
The crafting
item
system. Do I have any?
PoE does this too.
also
You can find blue
occupied.
items and yellow items that are very valuable.
Then
Well, I guess yellow items obviously, but even blue
continue.
items.
Thing with forging potential. When you go in here with the forging potential, how the ranks of this, sealing
Item
things,
is held.
combining it
Then
into legendaries, upgrading them, having
you
a
can see
chance
block,
to crit, having a
and
chance
then
to manipulate
I want to
things
move it down so you
I
guys can
saw
actually see this.
I saw it. I see it.
with glyphs
From
and with
there,
runes, and learning exactly
you
how
are
to
going
use these to
set
maximize your potential. It's
Boolean.
very easy to understand
Yeah,
for
I
a
feel like I'm
beginner,
too close to
but
him.
there's many
Item held.
levels to it for a pro player too, to make just the
So
godliest items you
get
can possibly get.
transformed. Item.
Every single skill in the
Okay.
game, follow me here. Every skill
Has a
Then
has
tree.
an
Yeah.
entire skill
I'm going-
tree. Every skill in the game has an
And,
entire
constant.
tree that you can build into to customize your skill. Imagine this compared to Diablo 3. Diablo 3.
And this needs to be synced.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう
Yeah, true.
Hi, hello. What does it mean twice?
You have
That's a Korean.
Frostbolt or
Yeah.
something.
Hi,
It's got
hello. How are
runes,
you?
5 or 6 runes that
Six, I
you
think.
choose, and that's it.
Yeah.
In this game,
Okay, so
you pick
let's see.
5
Thanks for the
skills
map.
and you
You're welcome.
build an entire tree out of
I'm
it.
just coding
Holy
it right
shit.
Not to mention,
let's see.
you have your base.
Do the like unique or
So,
legendary items in this game
okay,
change
I
the
need
way
to read
that
this out loud.
skills are used as well? Like
Upon
Diablo?
entering trigger, if it
Oh,
contains
wow.
the name, and
your
it's
base
not
class
being
is a
held,
mage,
continue.
then you ascend into something else.
If
I
it
chose
does
Rune
not
Master.
equal the
Spellblade,
item
that sounds
held,
cool.
These trees too.
do nothing.
Holy shit.
Might seem overwhelming. It might seem like, oh my
Continue.
god,
Or
here's PoE again.
false.
It's super overwhelming.
You get the idea.
I think this
And
game is
if
more
it's
like this
not
game is
occupied, then continue.
if you
then
think
we get
PoE
all
is
of
too
those.
complex and Diablo 4 is
And
too
we snap the
simple,
values.
you should probably try this game out.
Now, if anything else enters,
And I don't think like more
then
complexity
they
is
will not
good
snap
for a
and see
game
this.
always.
Much
Yeah, it
easier
is
to
Now,
the middle
understand
if
than PoE. I played
item
PoE.
you are holding leaves,
And I'm not the world's expert at PoE,
then
but
you
I
continue.
played it. I mean,
If it
and
was occupied,
the games are fun, man. It's just a
then you
fun
continue.
game. There's so many things to do in the
Holy
monoliths.
shit, what's this?
The end game system.
Okay, so I
There's
think
different
this
ways
should
that
work.
They built in to make sure
This
that
occupied needs
you
to
might
be
want to
checked
farm
as
one
well.
monolith
This has to
over
be
and over and
checked.
over
Mhm.
to target farm. Remember target farming? You can target farm something that
No,
you
I
might
don't
Starting out
remember
very
that. What
well.
is- so target farming, what is that? Is that like
Eventually,
so are you
I'll
saying that like
I'll
if you
update,
want to get an item, you
how
can
it
just
looks even
farm
more.
for that item specifically?
But so far it works. Okay, so let's see.
What? No.
I throw this right here. Okay.
No.
Now
no.
I grab this.
And as you play in that monolith, you build the
It works.
corruption. And
What if I
you
pull this
want
out?
it to be corrupted because
Oh,
it gives you more loot.
and it
Yeah,
switches.
yeah.
Then
It's
you
like
might
That's
say,
so
okay,
nice.
well, if I'm farming in the Reign of Dragons, which is actually what I did.
Okay,
got this
and if
thing, which I
I
really
reset
needed.
this,
Okay, so I did that.
it goes
Once you
back.
farm there enough, you might
And
say,
I
okay,
snap
well,
this.
I built all
I
the
got it.
corruption in the Reign of Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Now when I go into something else,
Oh
to
my
go
gosh,
farm
I am
something
so
else
good
I
at
need,
this. Wow.
There's no, I'm starting
can
at
open it
zero
too.
corruption, right?
But this
Right.
one's
They even thought of that.
so
They built in mechanics, catch-up mechanics, where
now,
it scans for
copy
your
and
highest
save
level of
this.
corruption
The
and tries
best
to
part
catch
is
you up to that in the different
Everything's
monoliths that
nice.
you're farming.
Wow.
I have.
am
I want to
sure
update.
that there's
how
probably
it
a
looks
lot of
a lo-
bugs in this game. There's probably problems
So
they
with
don't
this
close to
game
green,
intentionally
so
like
waste
any
your
other
time.
game. It's been in beta forever, and it's supposed to
Okay,
come out in
so
December. But I have to tell you, I am so impressed by this game. This game is way better than I
1,000
thought it was
or
going to be.
100,550.
I would encourage.
Let's
you to
make sure
give it a
everything
try.
works so far.
Why not?
Okay.
It's only $35, and
Okay.
maybe you can wait. Maybe I can release like some gameplay
Did the numbers
videos and stuff,
change?
or some starter
Sad?
guides. But this game's coming out soon, and I think
It is. I think they're on like patch 0.9 right now.
Oh gosh,
aren't they?
one bit.
I'm pretty sure. What game is this?
Oh
this
my
game is called
gosh.
Last Epoch. I plan on playing it.
World
Father
is going to be
Fusion?
a bit surprised. I think it's going to be surprised how good it is, especially from a smaller gaming company.
How when you play Dishonored?
This can only be a good thing.
When will you play
This is going to
Dishonored?
set the bar pretty high. It's
Oh.
going to set the bar pretty high for Diablo
Oh
4's
dang it! I
future
pressed the wrong
updates.
one.
Oh, I don't know about
Oops,
that.
my
I mean,
bad.
Final Fantasy and
So
Lost
50.
Ark set the bar pretty high. Is WoW trying to meet that bar?
So 400. Let's close this now. What's this again?
Path of Exile 2.
The shit eaters.
I'm
Okay.
guessing the team has already looked at
It
Last
works.
Epoch, but they got to be looking at this and be like, all right, well, we have to deliver a product as good or better than this. That is
I
not
actually made
easy
it.
to do.
So I can
They're
make these
doing a
position
pretty damn
settings
good
for
job.
all these cases
So,
as well now.
I give massive credit to the Last Epoch team. Not
This case could
sponsored. Nobody
contain
paid
$1
me to say
million.
this.
Or I
Um,
could spicy picks not fit for Twitch.
Might have
Choose
to look into
spicy.
this, guys, because it's pretty
like
damn
it.
good. Anyone that has experience with Last
So
Epoch,
now we got the
you
bull.
hated it or you
That
loved it,
worked.
post down below, give your honest opinion of it, and let's see if the comment section reflects my initial thought.
Okay.
Tomorrow, so one thing that happened, I didn't even know this happened. People
I
are telling
wonder.
me that this weapon that I found is literally
have an
like
idea.
the godliest thing for the class I wanted to make, Void Knight. So I'm going to make a spin
Okay,
to win
so-
Void Knight with this
That's
weapon.
smart.
Apparently I got the ultimate weapon, and apparently to get
Hear
legendary
me out, chat.
potential, legendary
I have an
potential,
idea.
a unique can roll with no legendary potential or 1 to 4.
I have an
Apparently
idea.
getting an Apathy's Maw with any legendary potential is insane. So tomorrow
What?
I'm making a new class. I'm making the Void Knight, and we're going to put this thing on, and we're going to see how badly we destroy the game. But I really miss these moments, man, where you
What
where
if
you
I
get
made
Where you're
another
excited to play
panel?
the game and you think about the game
But with the case
outside of
numbers
playing the
that-
game.
And
Like
so
that
in
has always
case,
been my benchmark for is a game good or not.
okay,
Am
so
I thinking about
if
the game whenever
there's
I'm
no
not
one to
playing
help
it?
out,
a really godly item.
like
you're
those
"Oh my
cases,
God,
you
I'm
can
gonna
just
go
press a
make Void
button
Knight
and
now."
it'll open up
Potential
by
to
itself.
I mean,
South
where do
unique,
these
non-unique items, get the
experiences,
mods,
where do
okay.
these moments go?
And
You know,
So it's not like it has
something,
like set things like the
kinda
unique
like
Zilverk
finding
is
a
defense.
Thunder
incredible.
Fury
Thank you
on
very
it,
much.
or,
Do you guys like it so far?
building your
I'm
Thunder
gonna-
Fury, or
I'm
getting
going
a
to
Warglaive
update this
dropped
a
on
bit
Illidan
more.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm not
Anyway, I'm gonna stop
like
talking here. Last Epoch,
there's more I want to add to it.
pretty good.
But what do
I
you
wanna
guys
see
think
what the
about
comment
that?
section says. I'm already predicting.
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be
here's my
insanely
idea.
positive.
Here's
Yeah,
my
even
idea.
people in my
Guys.
chat are being really positive already. Look at this. Holy shit. Let me go back here. I'll read some comments here.
This might be a
Research
little
on
bit
this game myself. I'm
complicated.
loving it. It's proper, addictive video game fun. Also, the quality of life is insanely good. As you say, it sets the bar that every other new game
How would
in this
the
genre.
banker work?
I mean, I think that's amazing. Holy
Listen.
shit, man. Their CEO actually chats in
Oh,
the game.
so whoever's controlling
yeah,
it,
like, I mean, that's what
I'm
Yoshi
going
P
to
does
make
with Final Fantasy 14.
I'm gonna
and
make
he's
a
not the
little
CEO of Square
platform
Enix,
right
but, like,
here
it's kinda the same
so
thing,
that
right?
the operator can
That's
manage
amazing.
all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm really glad to see this. I mean, I do want to try the game out. I should probably buy this game so I can like get ready
I'm
to play it.
thinking.
Like, I think I'll probably, I don't know yet. I'll probably play like the new Diablo 4 season for like the first couple of days.
I'm thinking.
But after that, I don't really know.
How would
I'm
I
not
do
really planning on
this?
doing like level 100 unless they add in like a lot of like really,
I would have to edit this
really
code
cool
just.
bosses or something like that. Why?
You know
Well,
what?
I mean, just
I'm
to
going
try
to
it
give it a
out, to
try.
see what it's like.
If I'm going to finish
That's
this map,
it. I know
I
there's
want
a
to
lot
go
of people
all
that
out.
watch me and they want to see what I do with Diablo 4.
So,
That's why my
here's
Diablo
my
4
idea.
content's really popular. So like, yeah, I'll play it for a couple of days, and if it's enjoyable, I'd play it more. And if it's not, I say fuck it. I'm not gonna play it
Toggle.
anymore. And that's it. The unhealthiest restaurant in America, why it's controversial? Don't they say, like, if you're over 400 pounds here,
Oh,
you can eat for free?
great.
Because that'll be, like, probably the normal weight of, like, the average person in about 15 years.
How do I
So,
have
like,
this set
everybody
up?
will be able to eat for free at this restaurant. They're going to go out of They're going to go out of business. Yeah, they're going to go
Need one
bankrupt.
of
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
When John Basso first opened the Heart Attack Grill, he had no idea that serving the world's unhealthiest menu would come with so much controversy, countless lawsuits, an avalanche of bad press, and multiple heart attacks on the premises.
So if I do
But
that,
I don't. Is that bad press though? Because I feel like it's the same thing as like
I
a
can make it
video
work
game
off
is
of
really
it.
good if like NBC does a special on how it's ruining kids' lives. Like Minecraft does that, Fortnite does that, World of Warcraft did that. Those are all really good games.
Opening the heart attack
I need
in
someone who's case.
2005,
Okay,
Basso
so
owned
so
3
this
different
case,
exercise
and-
gyms over a 12-year period where he had advised clients.
So
Idea.
he knows.
I have an idea.
So he went to the dark
Okay.
side. Basically, he went to the dark side.
on their dietary and exercise needs,
Yeah.
as well as on
On-diet
techniques of
chain.
caloric reduction.
Right.
However, he felt this was an
On-diet
untruthful
chain,
line of
that's
work,
what it said
stating,
on.
"It's disgusting because you're promising people things that are outside their genetic
CI.
possibility."
That's
And
right. Yeah, if you're 300 pounds
Say
and
it.
you eat 7
So I-
hamburgers a
So
day,
hot soup.
that's
What is all
genetic,
change?
guys. That's
Set
just
this.
genetic, man. Like it's
Target.
just a roll of the dice. It's just the way it goes.
Instead of doing a target,
Instead of being
Fucking
a slimy,
genetics.
crooked, dishonest peddler of health and fitness services,
Instead
I would
of
actually
a
launch a
target,
hamburger concept
do I
that
have the
would be
boy
absolutely
instead?
honest,
smart.
and that's the only guiding principle.
so instead of
this is bad for you, and it's gonna kill you.
The first
uh-huh.
heart attack
So what
grill-
I'm going to do is I'm going to make
I
it
love this
chain.
guy. It's amazing. He got tired of helping people live, so he decided to kill them instead.
Right here. This is where
Arizona featured a
I can
front
change it.
door sign reading,
I
"Caution,
hope
this
so.
Send custom
establishment is
event.
bad for your health," before they'd later add cash only because you might die before the check
Oh my god, this is amazing.
clears.
event.
Inside, they'd proudly
And we are
display
going
the
to change
catchphrase,
this.
"Taste
Taste
worth
worth
dying
dying
for." However,
for.
the most insane piece of
Pick up
signage was
use
without
down.
a doubt this reading,
Pick up
"Anyone over 350
Oh, they had to see. Look, somebody said it was over 300. Yeah, they had to change that sign because this is America, and so they had to increase it because they probably were starting to lose some
Oh
money.
wait, but if I do this, I have to take ownership.
Eats for free, all day, every day, unlimited, with the only rules being no taking food to
Yeah,
go, no
because
sharing
they're
with
not-
others, and does
because
not
it's not
include
transferring
beverages.
Oh, that's
ownership,
fucked
right?
Up. They don't even let you get
I
a
have to-
drink, man.
Okay.
But yeah, like I saw a video of this
Get
like fat dude,
there.
and they have like a
Set
apparently
owner.
it's not even like a normal
Because
scale.
they're not picking it up,
It's like a
then
livestock
if they don't pick it
scale
up-
that you stand on. Oh,
Yeah,
I love it.
so if they don't get,
Although this wasn't the
they need
only
to grab
unlimited
ownership
service
in
offered
order
by
for
the
this to
restaurant.
register and stuff
Instead
like
of a
that.
salad bar, there's an all-you-can-eat flatliner fries bar.
Yeah.
To serve the free meals,
Ooh.
Basso took a
Set
tip
this
from
right.
Hooters by
Very
So now the ownership
smart. Yep.
isn't an issue. So they grab it,
hiring a bunch of sexy
Sets
nurses,
itself.
with a theme of
Absolutely.
honesty
Yeah.
also extending into the job application process, with
and
questions
that way,
such as whether the
with
applicant
this,
has an innie
I
or
can.
outie belly
Oh,
button,
this is
or
so
would they
much
have a
easier.
hot
Okay.
one-night stand
True.
with, their
So
opinions
then,
on certain
I need
conspiracy
to-
theories.
Yeah, that's actually because you have to remember, like, this is in Las Vegas. So if you answer that any of these conspiracy theories are fake, your application
Do I
gets
have a
automatically
reset?
declined. You
Does that
have to
transform?
believe every conspiracy theory.
And a comment stating,
Okay,
"No one
so
gives
let's
a damn
work on
about
the
your
cases
academic
first.
achievements, but if you want to bore us with them, go right ahead." As the head of
I really like this guy. Like, at the beginning, I liked him. Now I really like him.
So,
the restaurant, John spends every day dressed as a doctor, stating,
Naturally.
"We promote nicotine, alcohol, caffeine, fat, cholesterol, sodium, all the building blocks of a quality, healthy,
Chain.
good time."
Naturally.
With
Toggle.
these insane statements leading to his first
Okay, so I
appearance
need-
on a local
I need the
news station.
toggle.
There is a
2007.
restaurant in Tempe where the food is so rich they call their big burger the quadruple bypass. Not everybody thinks that's funny, least of all the Arizona
okay.
Board of Nursing.
The news story then stated that the American
So,
Nursing
now-
Board had received 5 or 6
Two-
complaints about them
Sorry.
calling their waitresses nurses. However, 5 or 6 complaints was a small price to pay, given the story was basically free advertising.
All right, so
I think this
Toggle.
is probably, dude, this was so
so
good for them.
UI toggle.
It was probably so good for them.
if
Scrap.
you want to bypass, of course, the good kind, now you know where to go. It's called the Heart Attack Grill.
This then
Yep.
turned into further news
Heart
coverage,
attack,
where John
really?
explained the other ways in which the restaurant might kill you.
Oh my
we don't
gosh.
do Diet Coke. We don't do light
As I said,
The UI
now
toggle
I'm really starting to like him. Yep. True.
is on.
beers. We don't even provide
And
lettuce on our
whatever,
burgers.
With a unique approach
Man.
With this loop,
All right.
I actually don't know.
beating all of their competitors.
John, this is creating a firestorm. I have a
I
feeling
like
this-
how he just brought one random hot girl to sit next to him in a nurse outfit. And you know why he did this, right? Just because it would make people mad. And I bet it
Just
worked.
what you wanted.
Well, I
No,
can't say that
it
I
wouldn't.
don't enjoy
Okay.
the publicity. It definitely does pack the seats in the
So
restaurant.
then,
We've been so lucky as of
OP,
recently, our web traffic exceeds McDonald's.
me and Nikki,
After noticing that media stories help the business grow, that attempt to set the Guinness World Record for the world's unhealthiest burger,
Heart attack
achieving
grill
such
and
with the
face. Can we do a
9,982
search con?
calorie quadruple bypass burger. Although this
Bro, I don't even eat that in a day. What the fuck?
gluttonous piece of food will be served with a side
That's
of tragedy.
horrible.
The Heart Attack Grill had introduced a spokesperson named Blair River, who at 6'8", 570 pounds,
horrible.
appeared in all of
Oh,
the
so that is
restaurant's
odd.
ads.
I'm up another few.
Let me guess. He died?
Okay,
I wonder,
so we got that set.
I wonder
and
what.
then,
I bet he dies, guys. I can guarantee you, I bet he fucking dies.
Inches. Who needs these old pants? I could eat for free.
In a 2011 news report, Blair talked about feeling incredibly healthy.
This is good stuff. Everyone should be modern sized like myself.
However, he passed away before the interview
versus
even
Heart.
aired.
Sadly, we now know how long that was. Blair died last week at the age of 29. His family says the cause of death was pneumonia.
Even in death, the Heart Attack Grill maintained their...
Yep, that's what happens. Guys, it's not healthy to be 570 pounds. That's right. It's bad for you.
Their brutally honest branding.
Had he have been thinner, he most probably would have survived that pneumonia.
So,
Oh my god!
okay.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Okay, so if I need to set up one more
obesity,
condition.
which
Absolutely.
obviously kills.
Absolutely.
With Bass...
Absolutely.
Just laugh.
Holy shit.
If the bullion
Bro,
is
you know what's so
open,
funny? Is that in a world full of lies, platitudes,
I don't
and
need this.
you know, just like different,
this is
you
going
know,
to be
oh, it
set.
sounds a little bit better to say this, and you know, feelings being taken into
But if
account.
it's closed,
like,
then
the world is so crazy that whenever a person who tells the truth says it, everybody gets angry at them. Yeah, euphemisms, yeah, all this, yeah.
because I have
So
3
taking
inputs,
this
so
even
I have
further
to
in
set it up
addition
like
into the
this,
If they do
or
die
I'll have
here,
issues.
I'm not going to lie to you. That's great for business. I'll say.
He's right.
So I have to do that.
The
Okay,
worst
so now
thing and the best thing about this is that he's right.
on
And
input
again,
use
death
down.
is great for business at the Heart Attack Grill.
Although the
There it
media's
is.
goal of discrediting the founder only did the opposite. It's actually refreshing.
Yeah, everybody likes him. I just, oh
Now
my
we grab
God.
this udon behavior.
Oh, this is so amazing. As advertised.
Oh wait,
Yep.
I shouldn't.
Bro, they should do
Ooh,
like
this
a
would've been
sponsorship
bad.
with Nikado avocado. They could, dude. Imagine if they
Toggle
pay that
Canvas
guy.
Tower.
They should
I
pay
need
him
to
like
duplicate
$1
you,
million to
and
eat there. You know, to have
all
them
of
get
this
on the.
needs to
They
be-
did. Oh, that's so good. See, I told you this guy's smart.
To see someone so painfully honest. The owner is great. He makes no
I need to
apologies,
switch
nor
to
should
that.
he. You can't
Okay,
blame him
so
for
now-
people doing this to themselves.
True.
It's impossible
This
to
is the
hate
complicated
this guy
part.
because he's being 100% honest.
I think that's the best part about it. Is like there's never a point where he's like bullshitting or anything like that.
In a different interview, Basso showed his more compassionate
Okay,
side by
so-
stating, cynical people might think this River's death is funny, but people who knew him are crying their eyes out. There is a lot of mourning going on around here. You couldn't have found a better person.
Well, then they shouldn't have eaten as much food.
Oh, how do I do this?
Even if he was skinny, we would have given him the job. We would have just put a fat suit on him. He just had personality.
Is that owner?
Just put the fat suit on him.
As did the restaurant's next spokesperson,
Oh
Ernie
my
Hart, who wouldn't last long
let's see,
either,
let's see.
although for a slightly
oh.
different reason. In
Why is
October
that?
2011, Basso moved the restaurant to the land of indulgence,
We don't need the
pleasure,
bit
and
work
poor
set.
short-term choices, Las Vegas.
No, I
The
thought,
new and
I thought I was
improved
gonna say veganism.
restaurant featured a public electronic cattle scale,
Yeah.
as well as new signage reading "Fighting Anorexia since 2005" and "Send hate mail to," followed by their address. The new location also led to a brand new slogan.
Remember, the calories you eat in Vegas stay in Vegas.
As well as an
Huh, I don't
instant
know.
increase in business.
We've both doubled in terms of money, in terms of square
The
footage.
Clockwork Lard.
However, the craziest change was without a doubt their menu.
By the way, I think that half of the guy's charm
Toggle.
is the fact that he's so direct and he's bald. I think that the entire thing wouldn't work if he had hair. Yeah, it only works because he's bald. And the lab coat, yeah.
Despite their quadruple bypass already holding the record for the highest calorie burger, the Heart Attack Grill then doubled their invention, creating the octuple bypass burger, which featured 8 patties, 40
I love how people get mad about this. Like, nobody's gonna eat this. Nobody can eat the whole thing.
pieces of bacon and 19,900 calories. At around the same point in time, the Heart Attack Grill updated their website to include free video and images for the press,
I'm kind of confused.
where the motivation for the octuple
well, it's not that I'm confused. I'm having...
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm sure some people that eat a lot of food as like a job could probably do it. Yeah. But
so we're
like
grabbing
a
the
normal
toggle.
person's not going to eat that.
We're grabbing the toggle.
They were trying to generate media
Hi, hello.
and this is exactly what they got.
So I'm grabbing the toggle for
100 million views
and then
on YouTube as different content.
Oh wait, there he is.
How the hell do I
there
set
he
this
fucking
up?
is. And this is whenever he was skinny. Oh my god. If anybody's seen this, does he feed
Because I don't...
the 2 fat chicks the food? Does he hand feed them in the video?
On value changed.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I just fucking knew it.
100 million views worth of exposure on YouTube as different content creators visited the restaurant to see if they could eat it. Those who could, such as Matt Stoney, were given a ride out of the restaurant in a novelty wheelchair, although there were others who were forced to leave in an ambulance.
A customer at the Heart Attack Grill was rushed to the hospital after eating a sandwich called the Triple Bypass Burger.
In February 2012, an article was published
Okay,
titled
so we don't need
Man Has
that
Heart
part.
Attack While Eating at the Heart Attack Grill, which is followed by another article
I
only
need
2 months later
Okay,
reading,
so
Heart Attack
udon
Grill lives
he-
up to its name again this week when a woman collapsed in their Las Vegas
Target
restaurant. This
is
marks the
from
second
Target.
person to fall victim to their horrifically caloric food in less than a year.
I love the
Sending
word
a
victim.
custom.
How could they... Bro, this guy's out there with a net. It's
I
like
am
an
getting
extra large net, and he's like trying to catch these fat people like butterflies.
I am
And he's like,
saying
all right, come on in here. Let's go,
to
Porky.
set.
Yep, load him up. Oh my god, man.
I need you to set.
I love how like people like this, they really go to show how absolutely fucking ridiculous people are. That these people are actually a victim. Get the
Burger
fuck
has
outta
sending
here.
it.
The Heart Attack Grill responding in the most brand appropriate way by bragging about it on their website.
Hello?
3 people died here.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make the...
God.
Wait, he just laughs at it.
2 ambulance departures in less than 60 days left an indelible mark on the Heart Attack Grill's public image.
Yeah.
So
Dr. John
what
delivered
I'll
a
do
clear message to
is-
the media that such tragedies shall inevitably continue due to having clientele which he refers to as
I'll
being the
make it
avant-garde
so
of nutritional
that...
risk takers.
That's
Did
one way
that
to say
heart
it.
attack pad my wallet with money? Absolutely. Did I enjoy that?
Wait.
Absolutely. Wallet with money.
Of nutritional risk takers.
Did that heart attack pad my
It's
wallet with
awful.
money? Absolutely.
And then-
Did
Jesus Christ.
On value change.
As I said, man, it just wouldn't be the same if he wasn't bald. Him being bald, just, it's so perfect.
I enjoy
What?
that? Absolutely.
Although this is still nothing compared to
Oh.
what would happen 1 year later. The Heart Attack Grill had a new unofficial spokesperson named John Alleman, who was recognized as the restaurant's most loyal customer. He never missed a day, even on Christmas, Basso said. People just loved him. He connected with people in a real way, although...
So he never missed a day. I know how this story ends. Yeah, probably with another advertisement.
All of this changed on the 11th of February 2013.
Yep.
After chowing down on his daily feed at the grill, John Alleman suffered a heart attack and died while waiting for the bus at the front of the store. This led to Basso's
It's probably the heat outside.
craziest PR stunt to date,
They'll say it's grotesque. They'll say,
Yes,
how,
they will.
how can you keep the man's cremation here?
with Basso keeping the cremation inside the restaurant as he wants you to know his food kills so that maybe you'll stop eating junk.
And the best thing about it is that it
So what if
doesn't
I do
matter
this?
what he does, because stupid people will go there and
Not
eat
any
the
fast
food
food
anyway.
corporation. That's true.
It's actually one of the best social experiments ever. You can literally have a dead person be like, "We did this,"
okay.
And then
So,
somebody's like, "Yeah, but I'm special, so
spawn.
it won't happen to me. Let me get 3." Yeah, natural selection. Yeah.
This man is willing to sacrifice his reputation and maybe even his humanity to try and make the world a healthier place. I respect him for it.
Exactly, right? And that's what I was saying, right?
Oh,
is
word.
that every supervillain is the hero of their own story.
Oh, because I didn't do that.
Think about that.
Okay, so
Basso believes the restaurant helps
I hope this
customers
works.
to reflect on their
Oh,
own
it's
choices,
crap luck.
having stated anybody who's over 350 pounds gets on that scale. We applaud them like the big sumo wrestler they are. Treat them
The big sumo wrestler they are. Treat them like a champ.
Oh no, we don't have to
God.
open it. So we're doing it like that.
like a champ. Make them feel good for that moment. Give them
It
free
didn't do
food all
anything.
they want. But these people go home at night and they ponder that and say, wow, why did I just get free food and have the whole restaurant applauding for me? Because I'm a freak, plain and simple.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, wait. I could have just done this more simple.
I'm a freak.
I could have done this way easier. I could just put the
I'm running an
keys here
obesity
instead.
intervention and I think it works. I really
Well, it does.
Instead of on value change,
You can't be obese if you're dead.
I just do on
do.
use
Everybody
down.
should check out our Facebook and see a lot of people say,
Okay.
hey Dr. John, I've lost
On
82
use down.
pounds since the last time I was in. It's the X Factor, something that snapped in that person that said, wow, I'm gonna make a change in my life, and they did, and that's fabulous. With this sentiment also showing up in the YouTube comments. The Heart Attack Grill restaurant has motivated me to take care of myself, stick to my diet. The namesake restaurant actually sends a very
Anime profile picture, so probably not even
So,
true.
if I
the
do
only thing that is true about this is that the person behind this account is probably fat.
positive message. If you don't take care of yourself today,
Still
you
didn't
might
do
find
it.
yourself eating a free meal at my restaurant in the not so distant future, because everyone over 350 pounds eats for free, and therefore Basso believes
It's
the
not even
restaurant is an
opening.
overall
Why is
positive.
that?
I am a believer that when
On
people
ground.
hear my message, the net
that?
health benefit to society is incredibly good.
However, you won't be surprised to hear
Oh.
that not everybody agrees.
He's deliberately
I didn't connect it.
trying to get people to eat more than they need.
With this
Oops,
being
my
echoed by
bad.
the legendary Anthony Bourdain, who stated, there is a restaurant in Vegas, I think it's called the Heart Attack Grill, where if you're over 350 pounds, you eat for
Okay, let's
free.
try
I think that should be pretty
Try
much
this
a
again.
war crime. On top of this, a
So
former
that
I feel
right
like
there.
he's based. I mean, that's kind of like that's something.
Oh,
to do, right? 'Cause it's kind
shit.
of funny.
waitress went public, talking about her terrible time
Hey,
working at the
she's goofing
restaurant,
around.
explaining that after a man passed out mid-meal, a
Look
manager
at
made me take
that.
out my cell phone to record a video of the whole thing so they could send it to the media.
The only thing now
Oh
is
my
when I reset
God.
this. Oh, that crashed
Holy
me.
paste, yeah, bro. Like that manager. Yeah, he's the
Okay,
yeah, he's
so
the lead manager now.
We got one part resolved.
It was on a Friday
Record this
afternoon,
fat
and he
eater.
hoped it would make the news so they could have a busy weekend. On the
Oh
opposite
my
end of the
God.
spectrum, a different waitress stated
Oh.
this.
I've been here 11 years.
So we're setting this is
So
open.
the experience clearly depends on which person you ask. In a different instance, the PCRM sent a letter to Basso asking him to declare moral bankruptcy and close the Heart Attack Grill.
I
However,
love how there's like just this declare moral
Oh.
bankruptcy and close the business. The Physicians Committee for
There's an
Responsible
issue with
Medicine.
that.
What a great use of their time. You know, I bet they all felt really good doing that. And they went home that day. They're like, "Yeah, I really
There's an issue.
improved the world today."
Grill. However, given the restaurant earned $5.5 million in revenue last
No, there
year,
isn't.
it seems obvious
Damn.
that Dr.
Why did
John
this
Basso
crash
and the
then?
Heart Attack
I
Grill
actually-
won't be going
huh?
anywhere anytime soon.
I don't understand.
Oh my $5 million.
Okay, so-
There it is. Basso's marketing
Oh,
is
there
definitely
is.
genius. He's not
So what
glorifying
happened was,
obesity. He's glorifying
when this
honesty.
value
Basso is
changed,
the definition of
it
lawful
sent another
evil.
pickup.
The
Okay.
man's food is harming and killing people, but nobody is forcing the people to walk into the restaurant.
Oh,
Fast
shoot.
food companies have been doing this for decades. Suddenly, this guy is at fault for telling the truth. The only difference between this guy and a big fast food CEO is that he's brutally honest. He could be cleaner. He couldn't be clearer about how bad his product is for your health. True, absolutely. Basso is a brutally honest person, and he's right about everything.
So
I
that
want
is
to check this place out now, just for the novelty. Oh, we have our next victim right here. Isn't that cute?
Well, what's the difference
Casinos are
between
able to predict human behavior.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Whatever happened to Hello Freak Bitches?
What?
Live in Las Vegas, which happens to be a good town to think about why the hell can't we moderate, right? Now, when you live there, you see all kinds of wild stuff, right? But to me, what's always been the strangest has been the slot machines. So you've spent time in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like they're in the casinos, obviously, but they're in the gas stations.
Ew,
They're
what
in
is
airports,
this? I can't.
apparently, too.
Is this safe to
Grocery
open?
Stores, the restaurants, the bars, and the airport.
Oh, well, there.
And they're not sitting empty.
Right.
People are playing them around the clock.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
That's
what the
true.
hell is up with
That's
that?
true.
Just poison your dopamine.
Well, and it doesn't make sense because everyone
No.
knows the house always
That
wins.
owner.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna have maybe this is a hot take. I think that the reason and the
So I grabbed
prevalence
it.
of this kind of stuff, I think it's gotten even worse recently because I think
Whoa.
more people are narcissistic now. I think more people are taught to think that they're special, and because they're taught to think that they're special, they think that they're going to be the one that wins. I think that they prey on
so,
narcissism.
Issue
Yeah, main character syndrome. Exactly.
we are facing right now is
It's like a numbing thing. They just sit there and press the buttons and press the buttons and press the buttons and hope they make money.
Yeah. So I
when
I
we
decide, all
do
right,
this,
I'm going to find out how a slot machine works. Why do people
Ooh.
get hooked on slot
it
machines?
crashes.
That's the question. And so I go into journalist mode
Why
and
is
I start
that?
making calls. Now, the first
Think about
group of people that I call turns out to be a dead end. So who I call are people who are effectively anti-gambling
So when
researchers.
I click
So these are researchers who
sad.
have a
So
very
they're trying to ruin everybody's fun.
anti-gambling bent. And they tell me all sorts
I'm
of
saying reset
sort of
position.
strange things. They're like, oh, it's because
So-
casinos don't have clocks. They're like these myths we've all heard. Casinos don't have clocks.
Set position.
Slot machines only play in the key of C, which relaxes.
Oh,
Do they not have clocks? Like, who the fuck doesn't have a clock? Who the fuck needs a clock? Do you have a
So-
phone? What?
People and relaxes their wallet. Casinos don't have any right angles, and right angles activate the rational part of your brain. And so
That's cute.
I go, okay.
sorry,
And then
I'm
I go
just
to an actual
thinking.
casino, and there's right angles everywhere, right? The screens are right angles. No clocks, but guess who else doesn't have clocks? Like most businesses, right? There's
Yeah,
not
sure.
clocks in Costco.
Most restaurants.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not normal to have clocks. And then for the
I think it's probably less normal now because everybody has a fucking phone.
audio, the key of C, I call up a slot machine audio composer. Now this is a real job you can have in Las Vegas.
Oh, this guy really this guy really looked into it.
And this guy goes, where the hell do you hear that? He's like, I use all keys. So I realized that the problem that I'm encountering is that I have called people who want us to stop gambling.
The issue is
I need
this
to call
part.
people who want us to start gambling. Right? I got to follow the money on this. So long story short, I talked to a handful of people in town, and this leads me to this casino on the outskirts of Las Vegas.
Because
That's brand
when
new, it's
this
cutting edge.
happens, basically
But
what's
the catch
leaking
is that it's not open to the public. So this place is
It's
basically
changed.
a living, breathing
Gosh.
casino, but it's used entirely for research on human
I actually
behavior.
don't know.
What?
Oh, so it's like no, this makes sense, right? Because you know how like researchers will have like rats in a maze.
I actually do not know
Yeah.
to do that.
It's like a human research facility. I like this.
Yeah. So
Really? Who
Yeah.
funds that?
Yeah, it's
73
PTR.
different
Yeah.
companies. So there's gambling companies that are involved, but
Oh
also
my
a bunch of
God.
big tech companies who are on the Fortune 500. So
I would have to
go
split
there,
this up somehow.
and
And that's because a lot of big tech companies utilize the same type of gambling mechanics. Like a lot of things utilize the fundamentals of gambling.
and it's like I said, it's a legit casino.
How big is it?
It's I would say, I mean, it's not the size of a
Basically
normal
what happens
casino, like a
is
small
it
and cheap
loops
one.
because
It's
when
probably
this is
about
changed
the
back to
size of
off by the
your
reset button,
everything you have here,
then what
maybe a little
happens
bigger.
is It's
but
going
they
back
have
to the loop
hotel
of like
rooms,
saying
like a Walmart.
case pressed down,
Yeah, big,
and
yeah,
it just
it's
goes
in this
into a
big,
circle.
office building, basically.
That's the issue
And
that's having.
they're basically looking at how everything that happens in a casino affects human behavior. So, how does room design and the technology we're using in rooms affect behavior? How does betting with, say, an AI bot versus an actual human
How do I
impact
resolve
betting?
that? I
Now,
actually
when I'm
don't.
there, I meet.
So like, yeah, having like an AI bot that's programmed to make you spend more money. I like that. That's smart.
Is there a way to disable?
You know, they have that in Honkai Star Rail. There's
Let's
a
see,
character named
sets.
Silverwolf, and there's like a
Animation
thing like your
charts?
character has
What
like
is
a
that?
smartphone. I'm not even kidding. And like the characters will text you, and the Silverwolf character will sometimes
Oh,
text you to
transition.
spend money on the game. Seriously.
Set is on without notify.
To bring it back to slot machines, I meet with a guy who designs slot machines. So the reason that these things are so entrancing to people, it tracks back to this behavior loop that I call the scarcity loop. And this is basically a looping behavior that when
This
people
could
do
work.
it, they tend to get hooked on it very easily.
Wait, this actually could work.
So it's got 3 parts. It's got opportunity, unpredictable rewards.
Set is on
and quick
without notify?
repeatability. So opportunity, you have an
Oh,
opportunity
great.
to
There's
get
no
something of value.
documentation
In
on.
the case of a slot
Okay,
machine,
thanks.
money.
Thanks for that.
2,000 X.
2 unpredictable rewards. You know you're going to get the thing of
let's
value.
see. Let's try this.
Continue the behavior.
Set is on
But you don't know
without-
when.
Set is
That's
on
right.
without.
That's why you never stop gambling, guys. That's the solution. If you're losing, the only way to win is to keep spending more money.
How valuable it's going to be.
Well,
so with the slot machine game,
actually,
when
then
those
how
reels
come
are
this
spinning,
doesn't?
you could win nothing. You could basically lose your money. You could win a couple
Break even,
dollars.
yeah.
Or you could win a life-changing amount of money.
That's right.
There's a fantastic range of things that could happen. And then 3,
What if I use
quick
this for
repeatability.
the-
You can immediately repeat
Okay,
the
what if I do
behavior.
this
So with
instead?
slot machines, the average player plays about 16 games a minute. And that's
actually
different
didn't
from
know
all
about
other
this.
habits. Like most habits, you don't.
16 games a minute. That's pretty fucking fast.
Here.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah.
Don't immediately repeat them. Now, the reason that people are
Maybe
so
this
interested
might
in
work.
this, companies, casinos, is because that this sort of 3-part system I just laid out, it can get people to repeat a lot of other behaviors too.
Yeah.
Pace
So it's in social media, it's
They're out there.
in
Video games.
sports gambling.
yeah.
It's in dating apps, even companies like gig work economy companies.
Dating apps. I actually saw there was this there's this thing I saw today. I'll show you real quick. Speaking of people that are addicted to dating apps, look at this. So this
Why?
guy,
I thought this would work.
he it showed like his matches and everything. So he's nice
what
guy.
is set it?
Probably thinks a lot about the Roman Empire. And
Without notify?
right swipes 1 million, okay? Matches 719, chats 217, dates 1, relationships 0.
Set is
Bro,
on.
this guy,
Without
he's hooked on the Gamba machine. And the thing is that, like, did y'all see? I don't know if I found this or not. Let me see if I did.
What the fuck
Apparently,
does that
Tinder was
mean?
trying to add like a different like section for people
Unity,
that were going to spend
UI, toggle,
something
set
like
is
$500
on.
a month or something like that on Tinder.
What is that?
Because people
That is on
spend
without
extra
notif-
money on Tinder to get elevated. Yeah,
Set
a
is on without
$500 a
invoking
month plan.
on value
I'm not even
change
kidding.
callback.
Using it to get people
Tinder
to work
Select.
longer hours. It's being
Yeah, remember like McDonald's did that.
What the
'Cause they had,
hell?
like McNuggets, and then they had chicken selects, and they were just like more expensive nuggets. So like Tinder saw that McDonald's did that, and they're like, okay, well let's just do the same thing.
Oh, do I have to do this in
by the
reverse?
financial industry and a lot of personal finance.
Wait a
apps,
minute.
And on and on and on.
Oh
It's
my gosh.
become,
Okay,
it's
I
been
think I
embedded
understand.
in so many of the products, even institutions that influence
Wait,
people's lives because
how
it
does
is
this
so
work?
captivating to us.
Oh,
We
it's,
tend
it's RNG. Basically,
Unity
what he's saying is
set
RNG.
is on
to
without.
get hooked on
I-
this 3-part system.
And so when you're talking
So
about
set
like,
is on
gig
without
economy
invoking
stuff,
on value
like
change.
you're talking about like Uber and
Yeah,
things,
like
things along those lines.
Driving for Uber.
And
yeah.
so how do they use that?
So things like unpredictable rewards get put
I think
up
I
in
understand
front of
now.
the driver
Okay,
to
okay.
get them to
So
drive
this is
into
kind
an
of
area
wrong. It was kind of
town
right,
that
but
Uber
kind
might
of
want
wrong.
them to be in. There's also
So this is
Unpredictable
on,
rewards? What do you-
and
yeah. So like you might
it's
get
off.
say,
So what
oh,
I
if you
need to
drive
do
here, like
is
your whatever
I need to
you'll make
do
X
this.
amount more money. Right, and
Oh.
it sort of pops up unpredictably.
Also,
That is on
they'll
without no.
incentivize you that they offer you more money to go to a different part of town.
Yeah, or
Then
dropping
I
in
need
cues
to
that's saying
make
like, hey,
this
this is
Well, it's also
delay
like
for a
tipping,
second.
right?
Send custom event.
It's like some Uber drivers will drive somebody and they'll get a tip for like $20, and then other times they'll tip somebody and
And
they'll get
custom
robbed.
events
where you're going to make more money today.
That's RNG.
Type of thing.
is on notify.
If you think about it in terms of something like social media, it's like the opportunity is to get, say, status.
It's
or
just an
likes or
option.
whatever it
it's
is,
not the
right?
actual
And then,
value.
say, a
That's what
person
it means.
posts, and then the rewards become
So
totally
after okay,
right?
okay.
You might get 2 likes, which
That
is
makes
like,
much more sense.
Oh, that wasn't great.
I
Or you
think
might get hundreds of likes. Which
I'm
is like, oh my God,
understanding this
that's amazing.
documentation.
I think that's why TikTok is so popular too, is that TikTok is much more random with which things get pushed by the algorithm. And because
Well,
it's
let's
much
see.
more random,
Let's grab
it
this.
gives people that are, you know, maybe like their video shouldn't be that popular, but it makes the video that popular anyway, just because of that. And so it keeps them addicted to like continuing to upload and continuing to consume content on the website.
Same exact architecture as
I know why
slot
this doesn't work.
And then you check and recheck. You're repeating the behavior all day.
Because the other
And,
cases.
This loop,
Gosh
the reason that we're
dang
so
it.
attracted
That's
to
what's
it,
going on.
it goes back to evolution.
I think everything works.
So I talked to this.
It was.
Once I learned how this kind of loop pulls people in, it's really what slot machines.
This is
lean
what
on
was
to get
happening.
people to repeat the behavior.
Okay, so look.
I call up a.
Because I changed one
psychologist,
thing,
who's this
I
old
changed
school
everything else as well.
dude from the University of Kentucky.
This is
who's
what happened
been
right
studying
here.
Psychology since the late '60s. His name's Thomas Senthal, and he basically explained.
So let's see.
This
Toggle
likely goes back to
2.
evolution and finding food.
Please get it
So
twisted.
if you think about hunter-gatherers, the thing you have to do every day is find food, but it's a
Fair.
random. It's random whether you're going to find the food or not. So you go to point A, you don't find any food. Go to point B, you don't find any food. You go to point C,
There's a buffalo.
no food.
Oh.
Point D, oh my God,
Buffalo.
it's
This
a
is what.
giant berry
This is the
bush
issue
full of
right
food.
here.
There it is.
This is what
And
was
that saves
causing
your
my
life, right?
Yeah.
So that search, that repeat searching, really pushes us and
No.
grabs our attention because it used to help us survive
Wait.
in the past.
Ah.
And there's even, I mean, if you want to get down the rabbit hole,
I'm not sure if I entirely agree with
Okay,
that.
it
as a
is my
complete
issue
reason,
because it's toggling
there's
everything
been a lot of
else.
studies.
Okay.
This is called a
I have to
variable
I have to
reinforcement
redo all
loop, and
this.
it's actually been observable in rats. Like I think it was Sigmund Freud that did this.
So
So
correct me.
I don't entirely think that's true, because if it's something that's chosen, now you could also make the argument that rats also had that same
Because I
evolutionary
have to switch
thing.
this to the cases. So
That,
I have to
like,
go.
they
To,
work that
I'll
way
start with
too.
the left side and go
But
right.
I don't think it's anything that's unique to people, because this is something that is
Case
it's
2,
observable with
toggle
animals
2.
as well.
and there's even
Case 3, toggle 3.
things like what are called
Toggle
near
4.
misses in slot machines, which is when you
Case 5.
almost
Toggle
win.
5.
Bro, they have that, dude. How many times have you guys seen CS:GO
6,
spins
toggle
where
6.
like they go right over the yellow one and it's like
7, toggle 7.
ooh,
Case 8.
bro, that is dirty.
Case 9, toggle
2 lemons.
Yeah, 2 lemons.
And the other
then
lemon just barely
7,
passes by.
barely passes by,
It's
or
11.
losses disguised as wins. Do you know what those are?
No.
So that's
It's
when,
12,
let's say
12.
you bet $1 and you quote unquote win
13,
50 cents.
14.
So,
Oh.
right. So you don't lose everything, but
14.
you win 50 cents. Now we tend to react to that as if we're winning when
Ace
they
15.
when they
Toggle
study
15.
gamblers, and that's also embedded
Ace
in the
16.
Oh,
search.
that is true. Yeah, I mean, well, usually that's what happens with a lot of
17,
slot
toggle
machines.
17.
It's
Okay.
actually rare
Case
for
18,
you
toggle
to
18.
actually win $0.
Dang it.
Usually you win
Okay. There we go.
17% rake
19,
back, you know, like
toggle
53% rake back, something like that.
20.
Like they don't just like cause you to lose
Toggle
100%
20.
every time.
Case 21. Toggle
And
20.
I've watched a lot of fucking Gamba streams.
Case 22.
I know
Toggle
this.
22.
For food.
Case
Right?
23.
You might,
Toggle
let's say you're
23.
hunting, you're like, oh, we got a big kill on our hands.
Case 24.
And then you
Toggle.
whiff, and the animal's on its way. It's like, damn, that
So
is.
now we have to go.
That's a
You're
right,
dead.
that's the near miss.
Yeah.
Or you come upon a berry bush,
And I need a copy
and
of
let's
this
say
as well.
it took
So
you burn
so
500 calories looking for this thing, and it only contains 200 calories worth of food.
Walk
And
this
so
in.
all of these sort of evolutionary parts of this system that we used to fall into as we evolved are now in slot machines, and in turn now being used by a lot of big tech companies and different industries.
So they just trick the human reward.
So I need to target
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, it mimics these sort of ancient pathways, more or less.
And gambling is, to me, is one of the most peculiar ones.
Yeah, again, I think that it's already been proven by
Two.
science and experimentation that this is not something that's unique to humans. But I think that if you're going to make this argument, like a hunter-gatherer, like fucking caveman argument, you're just going to easily be able to say that animals follow that same paradigm in current life. So I don't think it even disproves what he's saying.
It's so overwhelming for people that are hooked on gambling. It's such a mental health issue. It's such an addiction. And when you see people that are just like chasing it and they just can't stop, it's like, I always wonder, like, what pathway is being hijacked? Like, what is...
I think that a lot of the people are chasing losses, because like that's what happens. Like, people are originally chasing wins, and then after they lose a certain amount of money, I think they're chasing losses and trying to get their money back. And they tell themselves, as soon as I break even, I'm just going to get out of this. But they're never going to break even. So it's like, even if they win a little bit, then maybe they go back to the first mindset. And like I think Slicker is probably the best example of that. The Yo King, I'm begging you, that guy. What happened with him is that like he was just trying to make the money back to pay back other people, but he couldn't do that. But the only way he could make any money was by gambling. So he just kept taking more money and putting it in, hoping that eventually he would win.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me a little
human
bit.
beings that want to risk like literally all of their money on a roll of the dice, or on a spin of the roulette wheel, or on a hand of cards. Like, what is that?
Yeah, this is a good question. Now, this Zental guy that I told you about, he does a lot of research on pigeons. So he can basically turn
This isn't going to be good.
7.
This is not going to be good, bro. Like, whenever he starts it off and he says, well, you have to understand the way pigeons work.
What a comment. Hi, Mr. Chris. How are you?
A pigeon into a degenerate gambler in like 2 minutes. He'll give
A pigeon?
A pigeon, dude. He'll give them...
Yeah.
I said
that sounds cruel.
I said the same thing when I was talking to him.
Isn't life hard enough as a pigeon?
Yeah. He'll...
No, it's not. They just sit around McDonald's parking lot and eat fries. That's the easiest job ever. They shit on people's car. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, no, things are fine for a pigeon.
Get pigeons who, they live in these cages, and he'll give them the option to play a game where every other peck, they get, say, 15 units of food. So peck, no food. Peck, 15 units of food. But then they have an option to play a second game. And this second game is very much a gambling game in that they get food about every 5th peck, but it's random, right? So you could go peck, peck, food, peck, peck. The next one could be food, peck, 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 right? So it's just kind of like a slot machine. And they get...
Just imagine them fucking banging their head on the gamble one. Just...
Hi, prototype.
They're so stupid. So they turn people into pigeons.
More food. Playing
Maybe
the
they turn
gambling game.
pigeons
They get 20
into people.
Units. If you do the math, it makes a lot more sense to play the game where you get every other
one more pack.
Right, every other pack is getting you food. It adds up to a lot more food. But what he finds is that the pigeons consistently play the slot machine game.
There it is.
97% of pigeons will
I
choose
knew they were
that game.
stupid.
Right, but they're not risking anything.
They're not risking anything, right? But it's
so
still...
how's that gambling?
They're still putting in the effort to have to play the game.
Yeah, but
you don't have to risk in order to gamble. Like, people do mount runs, and they're not really risking anything except for time, which is anything that you're going to risk. Anything that you do is you're risking time.
I should rename.
I mean, no, it's just, it's
my
fundamentally
English.
compelling.
I should rename these
obvious.
program
Like
variables
the rewards
eventually.
are greater. So they know that if they just keep pecking,
Talking
it
about
doesn't
this
hurt
makes me
to
want to do
peck.
more spins.
They're
going to
get a bigger
Star
supply
Rail.
of food.
They don't get a bigger supply, though, because they'll get 15 every other pack
right.
versus 20 every 5th pack. So if you put in 100 pecks, you're going to get more food playing the one where it's, you get food every other time.
Right, but it's still not gambling because the pigeon just sees a larger pile of food with the more pecks. So just wants the larger pile of food, so it just keeps going.
I think Joe here is he's got kind of a point, right? Because like he's saying the pigeon is perceiving it as the one that's randomly pecking. Like he's not accurately able, like the experiment does not accurately
I'm gonna go
control
schizo
for the pigeon just perceiving there being more value
17.
because there's a larger amount of food given whenever the gamba thing happens. Which is like he's kind of right about this, but there's so many other studies that do prove that it's something that's intrinsic to the mechanism
only ding dong
and
I
not
need
the
is my
size of the
wives.
food. But he like in a vacuum, I think that he's right.
It's not like they're risking all their food.
Right.
So I don't think it's a gambling thing.
Well, the larger pile of food comes from the predictable.
Oh gosh.
Yes,
Oh gosh, Val.
Right. If you do
Did you
every
see my
other.
ding dong? I did, wife.
Right.
I was laughing. I was like, oh,
Like,
that's so
pigeon's
good.
not gonna be able,
It's like so
like,
true, so true.
pigeons, I'm like 99% sure.
I responded to
pigeons-
it.
They're fucking pigeons.
17.
If you show them a
17.
bigger pile of food, they're not going to be able to
He's
add
18.
up other piles of food
18.
and do the math in their
18.
pigeon head of
It's
like,
18.
I
remember.
wonder which
He's
one
18.
is got more in like a longitudinal
Why am I doing it like
perspective
this? Why don't I
if
just-
I do 700 pecks? You know, which one is going to be a higher,
Okay.
seed yield ratio?
Science.
No, bro.
Science.
They're fucking pecking. That's all they're doing. They're just pecking. They ain't thinking about shit, bro. They ain't got a thought in their head.
Food.
But you don't get the biggest pile in one dump, right? The one where it's every 5, that's a larger quantity of food.
Yeah, so you'd get 20.
Yeah, see,
20.
that's not gambling.
Why is it not gambling?
Because it's just more effort. It's more effort to get a bigger pile.
So he would argue that
They're just dumb. They just can't say, oh, it's every other
20.
one.
20.
Well, all they see is
the big
that they're
pile.
getting, whatever,
Yeah.
15 units
21.
versus 20. Is that what it
21.
was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15
It's
versus
all
20.
they know is 20 units. Like, oh, this one gives 20 units. Just keep pecking. I don't think they're smart
21.
enough to figure that out. I think they're just like, keep going, oh, there's 20. Keep going, 20.
21.
But there's not a risk.
So here's what I'll tell you. He would argue, and
I don't think that you need a risk in order to take advantage of a variable ratio reinforcement system. I don't think a risk adds stakes and it makes it maybe more compelling, but I don't think that you need a risk.
and a lot of biologists they would say, there's this theory called the optimal foraging theory. It says that animals will expend the least amount of energy to get the most amount of food.
Oh, I
Right?
do
So
that.
over time, they're expending a lot less energy to get
So he just explained DoorDash.
more food. And so here's where it gets interesting, though, is that to
Okay.
sort of bring it back to why do people
We kind
fall
of
into
have
this?
it
Why
working.
would someone bet their entire fortune on a roulette
So far,
wheel or
I think.
whatever?
I don't know.
Is that
Let's find out.
when he will put pigeons in a sort of
Enclose
wild
this now,
environment.
and
so where
then-
he keeps them is in these pigeon cages where they kind of live alone. It's it's a basic cage. When he puts them in a cage that mimics the wild, so it's this giant cage that has like roosts, it's got cliffs, it's got
I haven't played
other
Overwatch in
pigeons,
so
it's very
long.
much
I'm
like
just
they would
watching
have to
Snow
live in
play
the wild.
Overwatch right now on the
And then
side.
he throws them back to choose a game. They
I
start
lose my
choosing
mind.
the optimal game.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
They're bored?
So
Yeah,
what?
exactly. Yeah, so like is it because they're
Oh, that's so
gambling
cool.
because
Look at
they're
that.
bored? Because there are other experiments that are done. Like
How
for example,
cool is that?
there was an experiment with rats, and I'm not sure if I'm quoting this right. So if I'm not, I'm just full of shit and I don't know what I'm talking about. But if I remember correctly, there was
That
like
is so
a
cool.
rat that was given like just an empty room with like nothing in it, and then 2 bottles of
The
water.
only thing is,
and 1 bottle of water
getting
was just
this
water,
part
and
is
the other
going to
bottle of water
be
had
the
drugs
most
in it.
complex
And
part.
the rat in the empty room drank the drug water and died.
Because
And the rat in the other room with other rats and other things to do that
having
were
to
for
find
rats
out,
didn't drink the drug
I have
water
to do
and didn't die.
this part. Basically.
So it could possibly be a stimulation issue. That like they're not properly stimulated, and so they seek that stimulation through something else. But yeah,
question is,
I don't
how
know.
do
Like,
I do
I'm
how
not
do
sure
I-
I know enough about like the surrounding body of knowledge to like really have a conclusion on that. Yeah, but there's a video. That was I wanted to watch that. I thought that would be really interesting, especially for like how much people talk about Gamba stuff on Twitch and everything like that.
I don't know how I'm going to do
pigeons
this.
are trying to rebuild their lives. True, bro. They're gonna become billionaires. New Lies of P patch. Is the game really too difficult?
Okay, well I have to see if it resets first.
Because you complained enough. So the devs of Lies of P officially put out a new patch today, and they made a whole bunch of changes, starting with things like simple balancing and some enemies having less health, and an increase.
Well, yeah, they just made a lot of the bosses have less health and do less damage. Straight up.
Oh my gosh, it broke.
Even
It didn't
increasing
work.
the staggerable window time. Even something small.
I think the staggerable window time is a good
Oh, the
idea
cases are.
because it always
Jeez,
felt really
why?
bad whenever, and like this is the problem.
Where did I go
right, is
wrong?
that Lies of P was designed to be played like Bloodborne, and almost no attacks in the game give you hyper armor. And because no attacks in the game give you hyper armor, using a big weapon is just stupid.
Is
like,
that the
it doesn't
reset?
really like you can do it. Sure, you can do it, but it's just inferior in like every way. So the problem is that if you had a heavy weapon, hitting that stagger with the like the charged heavy attack was like
I know
5x
why.
harder.
I think.
Yeah, because there's no pulleys.
Somewhat.
Exactly. Lies of P
It's because
doesn't
I'm
have
doing the
iframes
change
either.
first. I can't do the change
Yes,
first.
it does.
I need.
It absolutely has iframes.
The dimensional butterflies have less health now.
Yeah.
That's just regular enemies. They even decreased a lot of the bosses as well.
Yeah.
The Fallen Archbishop.
Of Archbishop on
So the map for him?
decreased
Yeah.
HP of King of Puppets in the first phase.
It is.
Decreased HP of Simon Manus, Arm of
He asked me
God.
to. He asked if I could do this.
Decreased,
At
the
first, I was
damage of
like,
Simon Manus,
I don't know if I
Awakened
can
God,
because my
decreased the
schedule was
chance of
filled. But because of
stance,
how small the
decreased
project
the
was,
Spectre's HP and
I was like, you know what? I can do
so,
this.
I mean, like, I think the two-phase fights,
And it
like,
still
yeah,
crashed.
probably,
Oh my
'cause
gosh.
It does kind of suck.
Where's
like,
the
having to
issue
go
coming
through a
from?
whole
I
first
actually don't
phase
know.
Just to learn the second phase, and I think it's like especially soul-crushing with King of Puppets.
I don't know.
Because of just like how brutal Romeo is. Because like Romeo, like I would say King of Puppets is the
On
first
reset
actual big
transform, so I
difficulty
don't-
jump in the game. Like yeah, the Archbishop is kind of
because
hard,
I
but
actually don't
I think King
know.
of Puppets is like way harder.
King of the Puppets, Simon, all have decreased.
Okay, let's try
And
this.
even your Spectre, your NPC that you can spawn in, has increased health and does more damage.
Yeah.
I'm currently going through my New Game Plus right now, so I haven't had the chance to actually play this since this new patch, but I feel very indifferent about this. Now, I totally feel for people who really want to play this game, and unfortunately, it's just a little too...
I think that the solution to the problems with the game wasn't to nerf the bosses, it was to make the
Why is it?
animations more
Oh my
clean
gosh!
and less
It's
floaty
something
and
else.
drunken fightery. I think that's really what the solution was in not nerfing the bosses. I don't think the boss's health or damage
It's
was
something
really that much
else
out
that's
of line.
causing it.
And like,
Is
yeah,
it
it was
the-
very challenging and it was hard. But the primary difficulty from Lies of P comes with the fact
Where
that
is this? I actually don't
monsters who
understand.
recover from animations don't fully recover from their animations.
Oh my gosh.
And
I
oftentimes
don't
they
understand
just
what's going
begin
on.
their next attack during the recovery animation from the last attack, which makes it very hard to predict and understand what the different bosses are going to do. And
Dang.
also, there's a lot of things in the game that are like feints.
Why is it
where,
crashing?
Like, the monster, I think the
Oh
first
my
boss
gosh.
is a good example of this.
That's
right?
actually
The
so
monster holds his hand
atrocious
up
right
like
now.
this, right? And it's
Why
like
does
he's
this
gonna
not
swing
work?
you, and then he puts his hand down and he does a sweep. And it's very confusing for the player because I think it's intentionally misleading.
How do I get rid of these
And having a
damn
few of those
buttons?
is
How do I
okay,
get rid of these buttons?
But whenever the majority of the game is comprised of that, and the difficulty factors in the game
Does
are,
anyone know
I think,
how-
primarily derived from
do I
animations
do
or attacks
the
that are
button?
designed to roll catch you, and things that are just designed in order to punish certain types of gameplay. It feels like you're playing
I don't wanna
against
see these
like
damn
an algorithm
buttons. It
rather
attacks
than
me.
playing against a real NPC. And I want to say
Reset
also,
position.
I think Lies of P is probably the best Souls-like game that's ever been made. So, like,
on
I think it's a great game, but I think the bosses are bad. I think the bosses and the animations
Reset
of the
position.
game are just bad. Straight up.
Saying.
You mean fighting against the devs? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's fighting against the devs.
HK.
And finish it? Yeah, I'll probably try to beat the game today. People call it Pussy Patch. Need to play New Game Plus. Well, I don't really know about, like, because you can parry and dodge everything. Like, another hot take I guess I could have is that I think that the block mechanic is too strong. I do. I think it's too strong. because you can recover too much of your health just through blocking. I think block mechanic is too strong. I think the parry mechanic. So this is why I don't like the parry mechanic. And like this is a good way to describe it, right? So you have like the big boss, right?
Something else is crashing.
And oops. He's got the big sword and sorry. Okay, and then so this is you. And like you are doing your parry, right? And so parry, and then what happens is your character goes backwards.
Oh my gosh.
So then what happens is you try to move forward and do your next attack with your sword, and it misses.
I don't understand. What is going on?
So
Good.
I think this is just kind of frustrating design. And that's really all it comes down to. It's not, and it's frustrating design that makes, and like I think this is an example with like Lies of P, is that
that's the issue. That was the issue right there.
I think make the game harder.
Okay,
but they
so
don't make it better.
We have an idea of what's going on now.
They just kind of add difficulty through creating these like structural frustrations, like getting knocked away from the boss, or having to repair your weapon during combat, or having the animations be misleading. And also, I think there are some examples of the animations just simply being...
we're getting closer.
Like, if you watch at, like, frame by frame, and I'll give you an example of a mechanic like this. There's actually two mechanics like this. The first example of the mechanic
we're actually
is
getting
the
there.
grab that the swamp
Holy
monster
heavens.
does in the second phase whenever he, like, merges with the robot.
Wait, it
Whenever
works
he does the
kind
grab,
of somewhat, I think. I don't know.
The grab is broken.
Case is open.
And you don't actually see the second half of it. And if you look at
it
it frame by frame,
works.
you'll
Oh
see
my
that.
gosh.
And then also, in the last boss, Simon Manus.
Wait, look
whenever
at
you
that.
fight him,
Oh my
and he does
gosh.
the
That's so
three
cool.
swings kind of like on the ground that are like 360s. After that, he follows it up with like an overhead
The
slam.
gate's on the table.
And
It'll
whenever he
reset
does
as well.
that, if you watch that overhead
So this is number
slam,
4.
there are only about
And number
3
4,
frames
see?
on the screen,
And
I have
then
a
we reset it.
144
Boom.
hertz monitor,
Goes back.
actually
This resets
165.
as well.
There are
So
only about 3
let's
frames on the screen that you have to actually see
let's
the
go
animation
reset.
of the hammer coming
Okay,
down.
first let me change the name of these.
So it's again like the animations are like physically
Level 1.
inconsistent.
It's case
and
1.
They are misleading. Whereas like in
2.
Elden Ring, a monster swings their arm like this, or they are swing like this. Now there are bullshit things that happen in Elden Ring, and I'll call those out
5.
too. But I think that in general, the goal should be to have fluid, clean
7.
animations that are difficult to learn.
Thanks
but
for
at
your
the
excellent
same
work.
time,
I think
whenever
we're
you
looking on you.
understand them, they are easy
Get
to
on me?
predict. And I think that one of the problems with Lies of P is that the animations and the recovery animations are 95% the same.
But thank you
thing.
very much.
I think Simon Manus is another great example of this, where like his
10.
animation to put his hammer on his back and wait to do his next
And sorry
attack
if I
combo,
don't read chat
and his
or if I miss
animation
some
to put
stuff in
his hammer
case.
like this
How's
are
this deal or
almost
deal?
the
No
exact
deal map?
same
It's
thing.
becoming so complicated.
And I find that to
But
be
like in a good
problematic.
way. I'm actually I'm having
Is
fun
this
coding
an
this.
element of difficulty that makes the game harder?
I'm
Yes,
like
it
going
is.
all out with it
However,
as well. So
I don't think it makes the game more
hopefully
fun.
he likes a lot of
And
stuff I
think
do.
that it makes learning
I was
the
working on a
game
camera system, but I wanted
not
to try
enjoyable.
this out.
And I would say that I didn't
So
really
16.
enjoy doing most of the bosses in Lies of P. I think
7.
that one of the only good bosses, and I even think that there are a lot of stupid things with
18.
this boss, is Laexia, or whatever the fuck her name is, like the second to last boss. I just, I think at the end of the day, I just didn't have fun learning the bosses because it felt like I was getting killed by too many cheap tricks. And I think also another big problem of this is, I'll do another graph. So you're fighting against
24.
let's say the Archbishop, okay? So you've got the head, the 2 arms.
Okay, so I need to
right?
test.
And then here's the body.
I need to test.
And then here's you. About this
I don't know
size,
why,
right?
but this makes me think of
the problem is
Game
that
Night on
the
Rock
camera
Gym.
is this
This
big.
could have been.
So whenever he
On a
does
brief
his
case? I mean, if
forward
Rob ever
attack
wants something like
and
this,
then
I already
his
have a
left
prefab
attack,
for this. If
he
I-
also does a right attack.
But
you
right now
don't
I'm
get
kind of
to
busy
see
with
that right attack because
in terms of Rob's
the
stuff,
camera
I'm
field of
super
view
busy with his homeworld.
makes it to
His
where you
homeworld
can't
has
know it,
gotten an
but
even
you can
bigger
just,
upgrade.
after you fuck it up enough times,
So let's see.
it's
I need to
like,
make sure
oh,
all
okay,
this
I know
works.
this is coming.
Two.
So basically what happens, and this is also the problem with Simon Manis as well, and I'll explain it with him. Let's see. So this is Simon Manis.
But actually, that's a good idea because I know how to synchronize the strings now.
And then the hammer.
So he could do that. He actually could do that, and I know how to set it up and everything.
The hammer.
Let's see, 10.
Right. And so
6.
Just a minute. And then here's you. Okay, and so let's see the camera again.
Okay, so now let's try moving these two.
But you have to avoid the hammer.
Actually, let's close.
So this is an example of the camera making the game harder.
Crashed.
Whereas,
Which
like,
one
if
crashed?
the camera was zoomed out more, the boss would be
I
easier.
opened this. Uh-oh,
But
that's
I
not
also
good.
think the boss would be better. Elden Ring has that same problem. Elden Ring does have that same problem, but
Why
like,
did it
for example,
crash?
Demon of Hatred in Sekiro doesn't, because it zooms you out more. And Elden Ring also does allow you to zoom out against some other bosses. And also, that's a bad thing in Elden Ring too. So I think Lies of P, how can I determine if a boss is going to be good or bad in Lies of P? The smaller the boss is, the better the boss is. The bigger the boss is, the worse the boss is. And why is that? It's because
What
of
happened?
bad animations and bad field of view. Every Souls game has this problem except
Okay,
for Sekiro.
we've come across a new issue.
I don't know. I mean, I think that, like, to an extent, you're right. It just kind of depends. Like, again, you'd have to go with, like, specific examples.
Now
from,
opening
like, you know,
it.
which boss has this problem,
Oh,
specifically
that's not
in which
good.
phase, etc. So, like, because people say,
Is it because of the set
this game
owner?
had this problem,
I
but,
think
like,
it
which boss
is.
was it? Which boss was it that had that problem? So I think, again, people, I think people, like, create these arguments, but they don't really know what they're talking about. Anyway, all the big bosses, like, name
Every
one.
time you work on it, the coding part is
Name
taking
one. You're taking
a
this very
while
controversial,
though.
but you might be onto something here. It's not controversial, it's just true. Name one. Fire Giant?
Oh gosh.
Okay,
It's just
so-
crashing.
Rotten Tree thing?
That's why.
No. So here's what the difference is. So the reason why it's okay in Dark Souls 3 and the reason why it's okay with Fire Giant is because not being able to see the attack most of the time means that you're also out of the animation of the attack hitting you. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? So, like, for example, the fallen, like, the tree spirit will attack you like this, but if you're underneath his arm, it doesn't hit you. But the difference is in Lies of P, it does hit you. Hard disagree? This isn't... Oh, no.
So
You must be misunderstanding. This isn't an opinion. This is like an objective fact. I've played the game. Yeah, this is not an opinion. You don't get to disagree with this. This is just the way that the way it works.
It's causing
and
this crash.
the Seed Beasts in Elden Ring. Seed Beasts, yes. So here's a really great
I
example.
need to figure out which one's causing
And I
this.
said this. Remember I said this when I played Lies of P. I said that Lies of P, the boss design in Lies of P is like if the corrupted tree spirits, if their hitbox was their entire body. Imagine how fucking just absolutely awful that would be. And that's the way it is in Lies of P. Divine Dragon boss in Sekiro?
So that's
not true. Have you done the boss? So the way it works is that you stand on multiple clouds, and then you jump up as he lays his sword down. He like
I
swings
have an
his
idea.
sword down, and he does literally one attack.
I think I
it's
might-
a gimmick boss. How are you gonna use? It's literally a gimmick boss.
It's one
and
of
it's
those rare-
easy. How are you gonna use
I
that
think
as
it's-
an example?
how
And
do I
it
explain
zooms way out. It's crazy to me that people, and this is it, right?
I think it might have something like that. Or because
so this
of
is just
setup.
like some bullshit. You have to fight these guys, and then okay, yeah, here we go. So you
Okay.
look at that.
I
You can
think
clearly
this
see
might
the
work.
entire weapon. You can see
I
the
love
entire
spicy
weapon. You
food.
know exactly when it's coming down. The
Says
animation
the
is
Val.
completely clean, very fluid. You know when the lightning is going to happen as well.
Okay.
Like, what are you talking? Like, have you, dude? What are you
What?
doing?
So where's this issue
play
coming?
these games, man.
What is causing my issue?
Like, you don't even know what you're talking
Who
about.
is hurting?
It's crazy.
Why
People
is it
use
hurting?
these examples. So anyway,
It's not the set. Is
Dark
it?
Souls 2 Last Giant had hand attacks out of view. One more example. All right. I think actually the reason why I'm going to use your example is because I think it's a good example to actually prove my point. So do you see how you're able to walk underneath the monster's legs and the hitbox of the attack doesn't punish the
so that
player
works.
for not being able to see it?
I
Because
think I have an
player isn't
idea.
Anywhere near
It
the
might be looping.
And so let's look at another one. So you see like the
So
foot
I
there.
think
Okay, see he wasn't in the foot.
I need to do this.
And also like the Liza P has this exact same mechanic from the Puppet of the Future boss. Literally the exact same mechanic. Like actually this is basically Puppet of the Future. Now that I
need
think
to
about
grab.
it. So and that's my point, right? Is that while Dark Souls has monsters that you can't see their entire attack, see? Whenever he can actually see the attack, he is far enough away from the boss to see the attack. I don't know how that didn't hit him.
Grab this.
But like, obviously he could have dodged out of it.
See
you deal with Dark Souls because iframes and dodging and the boss's row is designed like this? No, it's not. It has to do with the hitboxes of the attacks and the way that the attacks sweep the screen. Like, for example, there, you were able to see. So in Lies of P, you would be this close. You would be up here on the boss, and you would have to avoid this attack. And if you didn't, it would hit you. That's the difference. Because this attack doesn't hit you if you're right here. It only hits you because you're standing far enough back in order for you to see it. What you're seeing is if they can see it, they can dodge it. Yes, in most cases, most of the attacks that you can't see because of your camera view in Dark Souls or Elden Ring are not.
This might fuck up with multiplayer though, actually. So I need
they
to.
They are all attacks that you have to worry about.
Take this a step back.
Which makes it the camera problems that Elden Ring has less severe. Maybe the dude in the video counters it. I don't know. Let's hear what he has to say.
Hard for them. I feel that. I really do. But on the same coin, this is a Souls-like. It is meant to be difficult, and
That's such a stupid thing to say. Dark Souls 1 is a joke. Elden Ring is a joke. Dark Souls 3 is a joke. Every one of these bosses can be literally one-shot with buffs. You can see 15 different videos. That's like the fucking Overlord versus Shaltir.
I have an idea.
Precasting 17 different spells going.
Because I think this might be causing issues in the long
like
run.
This, at level 1. Like, look, again, like we're going to go ahead and we're going to counter this point of view. Rune level 1.
Sets without
shots.
I need you.
Melania.
Sable.
Okay. See if I can find it. Just a one-shot. I'm actually, you know what? There might not be a one-shot. I thought there was. I think I might be wrong about this.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am wrong about this. Well, let's look at a higher level. There is? I thought there was. Like, I thought I saw one.
And?
Rune level 1. One shot. Oh, I get it. Yeah,
it's kind of a
one. I mean, yeah, there is this.
That is
I've seen this, right? So
okay,
here we go.
I think this should resolve everything.
Okay.
I hope so.
This is just the traditional.
If not, I'll just cry out blood or something.
Can't type because you're going too fast to get this invalid point across. Okay. All right. I'm going to explain.
Doesn't even.
I'm going to explain the two ways that you're wrong.
On use pickup.
Number one, you're wrong because
that
the
is
search
open.
terms in Google do not necessarily have to take syntax into account. So as long as it contains those different terms, they don't necessarily have to be in order, which is why I didn't bother to reorder them. I know this because I've been using Google. Apparently had its 25th year anniversary. I remember it on its first year anniversary. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Why does this not work fully?
Invalid. Go ahead, explain yourself. I hate how he belittles people. Well, time to belittle me. Explain to me how I'm wrong. This is your chance. This is your chance for justice. This is your chance to set things right.
Pick up use down. It's not
Stop
firing
arguing with him. I don't know who this guy is. You're supposed to be arguing with me. Just stop fucking adding that guy.
What the hell?
I don't care. Explain my invalid point. Not talking.
Am I still misunderstanding how the hell this is supposed to work?
So you concede that I'm right.
I'm so
confused. My point is completely valid.
How is this supposed to work?
Totally right. I understand this 1,000 times better than you do. And you're.
Or is it really just like this?
Is that right? Because now you
I
don't
swear,
care anymore,
if it's just like this,
which makes you feel better about the fact that
I'm
you were
over.
wrong, and you can't defend yourself.
I don't understand how this thing works.
Don't care
With that.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
That's all I had to do. Okay, I am so afraid of the dark end.
No, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. No. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
That's all I had to do. That's how it works. Oh my gosh, it wasn't an option. It was a literal. It's just saying, hey, I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna notify. Or hey, I'm gonna do this, but I am gonna notify them. Or both of, regardless, is hey, I'm gonna turn this on without notifying. Or hey, I'm gonna turn this off without notifying them. It wasn't an option. It was a literal. Oh my gosh, I'm so afraid of the dark at night.
No one's getting to the bottom of anything.
So if I grab this now, it should close the fucking button.
Doing your best
There we go. Oh my god.
And I know why.
So now it works. Okay. And then I threw that there. Then I do this. It just crashed me. Why? What went wrong? Oh my god. So right?
How am I being an asshole?
I fixed one thing and everything breaks. What went wrong?
How am I being an asshole?
What did I do wrong now? All these cases crashed. Why?
Yes.
See. Oh my gosh. Is it because of this?
Yes, you do. Go ahead and explain. I sure hope he's gonna have a good point.
I'm so afraid of the dark at night.
I'm away,
All things with feature?
No,
No, I refuse. I'm gonna make this work. I told Zilverk I was gonna, since he was really good friends with, or since he was being really good to Exxon, that I was gonna do this for him for free. And I'm gonna make this happen if it's the last thing I do.
And you
The
know
why
what
the
my favorite thing about it is that
Wait, I fixed it. What the hell? Oh my,
It's funny. And you know what the funniest thing about
Let
it
him
is?
know what?
The fact that despite all of the time that I've given you to explain
Okay,
yourself,
okay.
and you've been typing all this other stuff, you haven't once been able to actually explain what you were trying to say in the first place because you don't really even know what it is.
It works! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I gave him a time to explain this, and
Oh my
he
gosh.
followed the stream.
Oh
I don't blame him, man.
my
He needs to
gosh.
follow an
I got
English
it.
stream. Anyway, maybe he'll learn something. So, obviously, as with anything, this is just the way things go. He's going through all the
Oh my
buffs.
gosh. I was afraid of the dark at
And so
night.
this is Elden Ring. This is the hardest boss in Elden Ring.
It works. Look at this. Look how cool this is. And no matter what, it's always going to reset properly. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. We're holding the
This makes you
briefcase.
do 20% more damage.
It doesn't matter if you're holding it or not.
This is Terra Magica.
It'll
Makes you do
reset
more
by
magic
itself.
damage.
Oh, unless you're like holding it, then of course.
He's
Then
putting on different items right there. Seppuku gives him blood loss. He has an item, that
That's
helmet
cool.
there.
That's
causes
really
him to do increased damage whenever he has blood loss in vicinity.
holding it.
He's holding
Nothing.
Carrion Slicer,
It'll
and of
still
course,
reset
sword
the
that he's
value.
using boosts Carrion
But if you're holding it,
sorceries.
it'll just pop back into your hand.
This is
That's
in
it.
Japanese,
I made sure
but
that
I
kind
know
of issue didn't
what's
happen,
going on,
and
right?
I did test it in VR.
And there it is, 21,000
Coincident.
damage.
Okay,
And
here's the
he
next
says,
part. This
wait,
is going
there's
to be.
more.
I've
She's dead.
no idea how I'm going to
So
pull
that's
this
the hardest
off.
boss in the game.
Getting it so when
Korean?
these
Oh, is it? Yeah,
cases
for sure.
are open,
But yeah, anyway,
it grabs the
the
text
point
value.
is that Elden Ring has a lot of ways,
I have
and Dark
no
Souls
idea
has a lot of
this
ways
is going to be.
to beat every. Like I thought Korean had like circles and shit in it. That's Chinese, cause like Japanese is like all pointy and shit, and then
let's see.
Korean's got the circles.
That's what
and
I was
shit,
planning on doing.
And then Chinese, I have no fucking idea. I don't think Soulsborne games are designed to be like massive.
No, I'm not gonna
fucking,
do a
like,
loop.
Super Omega Dick punishing.
I'm
And I
not gonna
think
do a
the
loop.
truth is
There's
that
an
in
easier
a
way.
lot of the Soulsborne games, besides probably Sekiro,
Okay,
there are a
so
lot of
we
easy
got this
modes in the
working at least.
Really do. But on the same coin, this is a Souls-like. It is
What I
meant
can
to be
do
difficult,
is,
and I've seen a lot of
I'm pretty
unnecessary
sure I did
AP
this
to
before.
game's
We don't
difficulty,
behavior.
mainly for Bloodborne purists and From Software.
Because you don't have to do. You can just do a trigger when the case is open and check the value. Yep, that's the plan. But the issue is doing the reset part again,
the problem to me.
or finding the value. Because you have to understand
It is
that
like there are animations and hitboxes.
the text changes, and so the values is going to be moving around. So the question is, how do I do that? Transform.
Whenever you make excuses for bad game
Find.
design, you get bad game design.
It works.
Can people overcome bad?
No,
game
it doesn't
design?
work.
Absolutely.
And
But overcoming bad game design does not make it good.
Absolutely wrong. I watched an excellent video
How
on
would I
this
do-
the other day talking about how I think a lot of people are struggling in this game because they want to play this like Elden Ring or Bloodborne, and you should not do either of those. You need to play this like Lies of P. This game urges you to mix and match different playstyles. You cannot dodge and roll out of every situation. Some will have to be blocked, parried. Throwables actually do things here, so you should definitely use them.
That's a good point there. He's right about that. Throwables are extremely strong in Lies of P in a way that they're not strong
This
in
is
many of
hard.
the other games. Definitely true. But I think that this is kind of a weird argument that you have to play the game like Lies of P and not like Elden
attacks.
Ring and
Or
Bloodborne.
wait, I actually
whenever
had
Lies of
issues with
P
this,
is
so I have to convert
derived
this
from
to
Elden Ring
stream.
and Bloodborne, and it has
Convert
the
to
same
stream.
mechanics as
From
Elden
there,
Ring and
I-
Bloodborne. So like, what are we really talking about here? It's its own game, though. It is its own game.
He's been
but,
addicted to
like,
Lies of P.
what does he mean by that?
That's good. As long as it's having a good time.
Like,
I
it's
like when
something
Crumpet
that
does variety,
sounds good,
personally.
But whenever, like,
You should do
and
a
also,
trigger.
like,
I
you
already
have to
did
keep in
that.
mind
Okay, let's see.
the criticism that he's responding to is that there are animations that are bad.
Why would I find?
And that's just true. You can look frame by frame and you'll see that the animations are bad. I gave 2 examples of
Transform.
it. Just do it yourself.
Transform, find
I don't know what to say.
game objects.
A lot of these enemies have weaknesses.
Okay,
example,
this
the
is what I
puppets
need right
have heavy weakness with electricity. As
Find a
harsh as
game
it
object
sounds, I really do
with
think the game
a text name. Then I need you to grab.
Dark Souls has the same thing. That's from
Get
Dark
grab.
Souls.
And from here, you are going to get
Like
text.
Again, it's the same
Oh shit!
thing.
How do I
You're
do this
probably
again?
thinking about licking me down there, making me do an heg out and a double peace sign.
Oh hi!
Like I said, this
Thank you
game's
very
got a weird
much.
critical reception, even from fans
Because
of like software. Again, because it's like, oh, it's not the same. It is ridiculously
I greatly
simple.
appreciate
In your
it.
very own words, get good.
Yep,
Text.
I think that again,
By
stuff like
text.
this sounds good to
Get
say, but I think it invalidates genuine criticism that helps games improve and get better. And I think that a lot of the people that
Text
say
type.
stuff like this I think that they don't really even understand what they're saying.
This is gonna be my placeholder.
Because
so what do I?
if you actually looked at the animations,
I'll call this
and you
stupid.
actually looked at the way the game played, I think that you would
for
arrive
lack
at the
of better
conclusion
convention.
that it is a phenomenal game. But there are
Stream.
shortcomings with the design of certain attacks.
So if you're having
animations,
issues,
and
by the way, chat with like string stuff,
This is
just
just
do this
objective
and I'll
fact.
fix it. It's a weird. I'm not sure why it does that, but it just works if you convert a string into a string, and then it works.
Graphically speaking, it's pretty good. Graphically speaking, it's amazing.
Why?
Yeah.
Beyond me.
I don't think
String
he's saying it's flawless.
equals.
He's saying that people are nitpicking. Well, of course, people are going to talk about the negatives in the game. Yeah, I mean, especially whenever the negatives punish you. Like, it's one thing for the negatives to just be like kind of annoying, right? It's like, you know, mob variety.
We're gonna
like,
look for contains
word.
word.
He does like insanely well. Like, for example, like mob variety
Stupid.
is better than in a lot of AAA games.
This
like,
branch
it's actually so
exists.
good, it's insane.
Then
You guy's a TikToker, not a real person, let alone a gamer. Well, I'm sure he's played the game. I just think that, you know, whenever you actually evaluate the different bosses' attacks, you'll see that I think my point is pretty solid. Pretty solid. I feel like defending bad game design is a lose-lose situation for everyone involved. Yeah, I think it is too. I agree, animations, those big elite robots are bad, mostly on all big enemies. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, anyway, that's generally what I think. I'll read a few of the comments. Obviously, I'd want to talk about this anyway. Souls-like supposed to be hard, then why is From Software the GOAT? They don't listen to this kind of criticism, they just stick with their formula. I mean, again, like, yeah, it's just... people are just shit at games. It's not people are shit at games. Like, I think, yeah, Lies of P is a very hard game, but again, I think the difficulty comes from things that are kind of stupid.
Wait.
Probably put them on stream. I also point out the issue was the game's combat. That's how it went for mobile. Basically, doesn't like the bosses with delay the actual strikes. Sit there and wait
stupid.
For you to fuck up. Mention this is one of his bosses, Dragon's Dogma 2, where he praises the game for having many bosses with clearly choreographed and understandable attacks.
Well,
yeah, I don't like delay attacks. I don't.
I didn't even have to do this complicated shit.
They're artificial difficulty. Yeah, but I'm not, like, again...
Because I'm describing the text from the value.
Had nothing to do with anything that I said in the last 30 minutes.
So if I'm doing that...
attacks at all. Because I understand that delay attacks, while I don't like them, it's not that they're not fundamentally broken. Like, I'm talking about things that are broken. The big difference, very big difference. But yeah, the point, do a showcase of delay attacks. I don't have time to do everything, but like all I'm saying is that I think that the devs probably, like, it's probably easier to just nerf the health of the bosses than actually make the mechanics cleaner.
First, see if this idea will work.
I'm assuming. But,
if this works, then I can definitely do this.
And like with the next game they make,
I didn't even have to rename it, but I renamed it for some reason. Don't. Holy heavens! I want to play this game.
Lords of the Fallen is the all-new epic dark fantasy action RPG.
Shit. What's the Tree Sentinel?
Set 1,000 years
Is
after
that
the events of the
active?
original game.
Okay. So if this works, then my dumbass idea that's complicated.
Mornstead, a prominent region within this sprawling world.
Let's find out.
Demonic desolation.
So on start, if it finds something, if it finds this hex with the word stupid on it,
its sky-scorched horizon lies the colossal hand of a deer.
it crashed.
Overlooked by the 5 holy beacons of the Sentinels.
So there's like 5 of these you gotta do. Got it.
Why does this not work?
Originally constructed to restrain the fallen god,
the god hand?
They
yeah,
have been defiled by his infernal forces, and now threaten to abet his resurrection.
Oh, this is like that other world shit?
As if fate itself intervened, an ancient and all-powerful lamp has recently found itself a new bearer.
Huh.
You.
Yeah.
Delivering your mortal coil from the cold embrace of death.
Oh, actually.
And into the ranks of the Dark Crusaders.
Oh, shit.
The radiance of Mornstead withers.
This won't even work.
Entrusted with the holiest of charges, you must restore radiance to these
Has
5
it
beacons
been the first one?
and thwart the deer's uprising.
That's cool. So you're a crusader.
Mankind needs me now more than ever. But in a land overrun by demons, when the very fabric
the
between
case space.
worlds is splitting, this is no easy feat.
I need the tower. Is it this one? Why is this locked? Oh, it's
Apparently
locked.
they fixed some of the
Take
sound
you on
issues.
a long and harrowing
Like, I've
journey.
got to say, like, the graphic quality on this game is fucking insane. Can't wait to see how it looks on Twitch.
Journey through the disparate regions of Mornstead.
Okay, I'm going to have to do toggle
This is, I think,
From
their version of
forsaken
Blighttown.
fens to burning cities, cavernous mines,
turbo
to
rename,
snow-capped forests. Each land is distinct,
toggle
but equally fraught
it
with untold
board.
wonders, curious companions, and myriad secrets.
Those guys from Blasphemous with that hammer.
Consult
the
your
bell.
trusty journal to keep track
Okay,
of your
so then
whereabouts.
I do that.
Though a word to the wise, ink and parchment will provide limited solace,
Hit board
especially when
1,
it comes to this world's inhospitable counterpart.
10.
The lamp, you see, possesses an ungodly power. The power to
50.
cross between the realm of the living, Axiom, and
No
the realm
map?
of
Yeah,
the
it's
dead,
fine.
Umbral.
Most games like this don't have maps.
With each reality harboring its own labyrinthine pathways, you'll need to navigate
200.
both worlds
Dang it.
accordingly. Axiom presents its own unique
It's funny because, like, so many games like this
200.
come out now, and I get excited for every single one. of them.
300. You realize so
Like,
soon?
I don't care.
400.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, good, another one? Thank God, yes. Awesome.
500.
challenges.
It's a remake?
But
Not
terrors beyond
necessarily.
comprehension
It's kind of like a
await in
reboot.
the nightmarish equivalent.
750.
That's badass.
Another sin.
1,000.
Yeah, we saw that
Those
boss
who
fight.
embark upon this
Didn't see this
crusade
one.
must also confront the formidable champions that inhabit such realms.
A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
5,000.
These fierce adversaries will not respond kindly to your interruption of their
10,000.
twisted endeavors.
I saw that boss fight too.
Not welcome here.
Artorias.
They will test the swiftest swordsmanship and the most adept spellcasters. So it should come with great relief to learn that the Umbral Lamp possesses yet further powers. For should you fall in Axiom,
35.
you will rise once more in Umbral. You now have one final chance to overcome your adversaries.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how that actually works in game.
You spend in this forsaken
Yeah, it's like
hellscape,
Sekiro maybe?
the
And
greater
then
number of spectral horrors that will
Soul Reaver
hunt you
2.
down.
That looks neat. Ooh.
Should 2 lives still prove inadequate, help is at hand for those whose pride permits. Mornstead is home to a number of would-be comrades.
So, yeah.
Some will demand
Summons.
an errand performed before proffering a second sword.
Right.
While others thirst heavier for the blood of Rogar. As
That's
for
funny, I
those who
like
wish
that.
to look outside of Mornstead
Okay.
for a co-op companion,
Idea.
you can invite
idea.
a second player to join your journey
Oh.
at any vestige.
All right.
They will remain at your side for as long as you or they choose.
That's good. That's really cool. I wonder what that's really
Ace,
gonna be like.
and then. Oh gosh, I have to do
Co-op, yeah,
this
exactly.
again. I have to do this again, Charles.
Before you commence your adventure, choose
Ah,
the 9 starting
my
classes. Wield sword and shield as the Hollowed Knight. Wreak fire-based
text.
carnage as the Pirate Cultist.
Hollowed
Strike
Knight.
fear
Value
from afar
text.
as the Black Feather Ranger, or pick from one of the other prospective heroes. While these are initially all varied in moves,
Value text. I need to.
you are free to
sub
develop
off.
your character however you see
Yeah.
fit. With additional starting classes, unlockable based on the choices you make in this world.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
Fully customize your character.
I remember Gauntlet Dark Legacy had that. You could like unlock extra characters after you played through the game more.
Dozens of armor sets and hundreds of weapons hidden throughout these vast
lands. Yeah, the characters look fucking badass.
Okay,
like,
so
shit, that
I
so
need
cool.
to
Like, let me go back through some of these.
get text. I put text.
There you go. You got like a fucking Bloodborne helmet with like this massive
fully customize your.
Just like
text,
the traditional fucking, you know,
hello,
white
where is it?
male
Get text.
longsword
Get text.
knight.
Okay.
You know, yeah, sure.
Convert to string.
Character from the.
Got this dude. Okay.
Dozens of
From convert to string, I want to.
Helmet. Okay, that's badass.
That's and hundreds
Find
of weapons.
Oh my god, bro! It's like the mace from fucking Nax 25.
Once I find a game object.
Hidden throughout these vast
lands. Yeah, that one
Thank
looks
you.
really cool too. I like that. And this one,
So
yeah.
after I find a game,
this is so good.
Not to mention an extensive range of equipment.
Oh wait, no.
Including javelins,
bombs, string,
weapon salts,
structs,
protection wards,
and
more.
String.
As for those that would forego metal for magic, there are 3 schools of sorcery to master. Radiance, Rogar, and Umbra.
Okay, so sorceries, incantations, and
so
carrying
it's
sorceries. All right, understood.
Board. Space.
Each comprising a sweeping spectrum of spells, from character buffs
and
to arena-wide downpours of annihilation.
That's cool.
An epic adventure, full of peril, wonder, awe,
so we're saying
and
find toggle bit board, get a
coursing
space,
through the very realms of the living
add,
and dead awaits.
Fire magic, holy
so
magic,
we're finding the game.
magic. Yeah, no, I get it.
Once we have the game
and
objects,
set
we
forth
need
onto
to.
Mornstead, an expansive kingdom of shadow and chaos.
Holy shit.
In the darkest of crusades.
So we'd have
to destroy a demon god.
Yeah, the visuals for the game are fucking amazing. Like, I really like the visuals for the game. Holy shit. I'm ready, yeah.
In light, we walk.
All effects are well done? Yeah. The 13th of October. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna play this day one. It's gonna be mediocre. Well, better not be, bro. Like, I mean, at least if it sucks, it looks good. You know, like that. Hey, look, I mean, I'll take what I can get, man. Well, if there's no jump in R1, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sure, like, with every single game, I will always find some cheesy, stupid thing that you shouldn't be able to do that I do, and I beat the whole game with it, and people get pissed off. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely what's going to happen.
Yeah, okay, then just careful for yourself, and don't forget red resets. I won't talk much, I need to push resets.
I bet the warrior isn't going to remember the threat reset. And by isn't going to remember, what I mean is going to ignore. Let's find out. Here we go.
Oh, you think you're a good girl? Right. I guess that means you want mommy's treat.
Thank you very much.
Bullshit.
Thank you for 13 years. I greatly appreciate it.
The boss will attack you back for like a ridiculous amount of damage. Watch, I'll show you.
So see? I wonder if this will work.
Yeah, that's how it works. Just literally one hit. Annihilated.
Grab.
Dude.
Deleted.
No
taken out of the game.
We literally just told you.
Was it an aggro?
Or not even this.
Yeah.
Pipe.
True.
Done.
True. He kept attacking. He wasn't paying attention. It's totally his fault. He fucked up, and he shouldn't have fucked up, but he did fuck up. And whenever you fuck up, sometimes you get fucked up. That's just how it is.
Once I got in here, I
Sometimes he's a
figured,
skiff.
I mean, I usually AoE farm this area. I farm like 2,000
So
gold.
he's gonna do
doing
it all
this
by
pull.
himself?
So I figured, hey, let me run ahead and see what the ID is like. Pull up the map. I see that the warrior's not there yet. And I'm assuming that they're all just by the MC entrance.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
stupid, dumbass, idiot
Gosh,
assumption that
dang
I
it.
made. So anyway, I come up here and I block. I block a little close to the wall, which
On
means I'm gonna
value.
get hit when I come out. But anyway, this is pretty stock, pretty standard. There's no problems here. Come out, Nova, and I'm gonna go for typical AE farm. Unfortunately, what happens is as I'm gonna go in for the Nova, out of nowhere, I get a power ward shield. Where the fuck does power ward shield come from? Holy shit, I'm not alone in here, and I'm no longer the only person on the threat table. This guy resists, comes blowing through. I would normally sheep him, but unfortunately it looks like we're doing damage to him, so I can't sheep him.
just
I
grab
choke up
this
here
hoggle.
for a second, try to
Wait a
regroup
minute.
the mobs with Blizzard, and I get the worst heartbeat ever. They all blow right through, and I get lost out by that threat mob that we didn't sheep. Priest then
Let the priest die. Let him die. Let him
Then
fucking die, bro. Like,
do
let
I
him die.
toggle?
Do what you need to
That
do. Just let him fucking die.
is on?
He's aggro on
to
that one
off.
mob and
That's
is actually
fine.
getting beaten up, so I need
Why
to
do you
run
have to send a
back in
customer
to
then?
try and root this. And it's
I
around
can
this
literally
time
just
that
do
I
this.
noticed, and I'll pause
This mage is actually playing pretty well.
the video
Grab
for a
that,
second.
grab
It's
that.
not just the two of us.
Set us
The
on
Dowel's sitting
to
right here,
off.
so we can't even run out. Death the
We're
druid. We
on.
don't want him to die. I need to try to drag out this fight as long as I can. And
Oh my
hopes
god, so the druid's just AFK? Why did he pull all this? He thought the group wasn't ready, and he just wanted to
that
AoE
will
farm
come
to
back.
min-max.
Not only does this mob resist the root, gets feared, and then resists the sheep. So now we have a loose mob that's going to come back to screw with us. I have to go full rank with Blizzard to make sure I maintain threat on this, and I'm thinking, how am I going to delay this long
Yeah,
enough?
you're not gonna
I
have
come
the
around
mana.
here, and I knock down a cone
Wait,
because I don't have root,
let's
because
save
normally I
and-
would have
Oh,
blocked
I
there.
can't
Alright,
save
I
this
drag
yet.
the mobs away from the priest. I wait as long as I can. I block at entrance. The goal
Because I have
being
to
that I'm
get
going
this
to dismiss
hex, though.
block when they
Whenever
get
they
close,
get to him.
and then they'll
Yeah.
instantly snap back to me.
So
But the priest hits Petri pretty fast, and that snaps them back earlier than I thought. Now I'm thinking I need Evo, but I can't Evo in the face. She has Petri. I can step out and Evo for one tick, and then come back in, and just... Dowell ended up coming back 4 seconds after he died. The clip is not that long, but he ends up coming back right after, so really, really unfortunate. Sorry, guys.
You have to be like a masochist to play hardcore. I would not like dying and losing everything. Forget that. I'd get
That sucks.
for real. What's that?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, Mage's fault? I mean, like, ultimately, yes, it is the Mage's fault. He shouldn't have been doing that. He should have stayed with the group. He shouldn't have been trying to do a bunch of crazy stuff
It was the
and
masochism.
AoE farm
Hey.
while there's a whole group of people there. It was a mistake.
Sorry, guys.
Oh god, no, bro, not Ozzy again. Oh no.
Oh fuck! Don't die, Alpha Chud.
8.
Okay, I mean, like, you're like almost max level though, right? I mean, look, this guy's like stacked.
9.
He's gotta be like level 50. Bro, what's he doing? Oh my god, he challenging shouted?
Oh shit!
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if he's about to die, well, the other guy already did die. Alpha Chud is dead. What the fuck? Bro, look at his health. He's just done.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Jeez. 13.
Well. Oh fuck! He died.
He did.
No!
It's Ozzy's fault. It's all his fault.
I gave that motherfucker 10 gold.
Ooh. Ooh, bro, that's 10 gold in the garbage.
15.
Jesus, man. That is sad. That is fucking sad. Okay, so we've got
That's
a
not gold. Smile.
just your typical
16.
everyday. It's looking like they probably pulled the patrol from after whenever they
17.
killed the Taskmaster. Oh Oh my god.
I heard a cat meow just right now.
The warrior's gonna die, isn't he? You're gonna die? You can hear it. Dude, I love how you can hear him breathing, man. You can hear it. Oh my god. 10 health, 22. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's fucking. Oh, he's done, bro. He's done.
Yo sí.
21.
Estoy a 1 de vida, literalmente 1 de vida.
1 health. What the fuck?
Literalmente 1 de vida.
Este es una potio cuenta.
No way he lives. No way. No way.
Está la salida ahí.
20.
Estoy en la salida. Estoy en la salida. Estoy en la salida. Estoy en la salida. Estoy comiendo. ¡Ah! No me lo creo. No me lo creo. No me lo creo.
Oh
wow.
my god.
1 de vida. 1 de vida.
Bro, I love the first thing that guy does is he leaves the group. As soon as he gets out, he's like, yeah, I'm done, guys. I gotta go. Like, no, not again.
Okay,
No,
okay.
I'm done. See ya.
First test, we save this. I don't know if it'll work.
That it was the
I'm
bandage.
pretty sure
Yeah,
it's not
it
gonna
actually was the bandage. Are the guards going to attack him?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, right.
Bro,
I just have to
what?
open it. Grab that. Oh, no way. Wait, it actually got it.
That's the way it goes. I don't know why that happened.
Oh.
Why did that happen? PvP glitch.
But does this work?
Duel is very glitchy. They need to fix
Wait,
that.
what?
Yeah, that kind of sucks, man.
It does. Huh?
Thorns triggered at the end of the duel. Yeah, but like they shouldn't attack their own faction.
Chicken, there's another one. The second.
Oh, it's
Okay,
kind of
here we go.
broken though.
There's a four-man group.
Wait, I have
for
to
a
fix this one more
normal
time.
mode quest with green mobs. How could
Huh.
anything possibly go wrong?
Well,
Just
so far,
heal each
huh.
other and everything will be fine.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay,
Just
I'll
heal
pick
each
up
other.
these. Where is it? I need to grab the animator in.
This guy's in trouble. Oh shit, he's low. Oh my god. He might actually
good?
die.
Easy?
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Ah, yeah, see?
He
Thank you very
died.
much.
Roach POV. Absolute fucking roach POV. You guys see that? Like that
Where did I
is
have to find the
dude,
text?
the guy had almost
right
full
here.
mana. He could have kept healing you.
It's out.
What a piece of shit. Bro, what an absolute fucking roach.
So
I can't believe this.
Oh my god.
Dude, he died.
Jesus, that is bad.
okay, let's see. Branch. It's out. It's not working.
Dude, imagine you get roached out.
I need to grab the ad.
And that's what the people in your own party say to
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's so sad.
Let's run to the beginning. Wait, are we going? We're taking the port to Darnett.
Wow.
Alright,
It's
let's do it.
probably faster for you
Let's do it.
guys.
Let's do it.
So,
Oh my god, the roach is back.
Are
Branch.
layering. We will invite.
We're layering? Why do you need to layer?
Invite.
wait, did I make 2 branches? Shoot.
Alright, let's fucking all accept at the same
If
time.
you are
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You are
oh,
open,
shit,
then
dude.
you
No
set
way
off.
he roaches out again.
If you are closing,
No way,
set
this
on.
dude roaches out twice in a day.
This is so messy right now. I'll have to clean all of this later.
No. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead.
Oh shit.
Wait, I'm gonna save this real quick. I didn't hear what the lines mean. The lines are the connections of like how it'll flow. So think of like, okay, if you go to point A, go to point B. After point B, go to point C.
Yeah.
Are you actually dead?
Yeah, heart emoji. Hi, Blinga. How are you? I am mapping up on this bitch right now. Okay, so
The double roach. Oh my god, that is bad. All roach.
10,000. Wait, it got.
Dude,
you
that
grabbed
is
the wrong
so
one.
sad.
Hey, you grabbed the
2
wrong number.
outs in one day.
Damn you.
Fuck, I'm gonna die too.
Why did you grab the wrong number?
Oh my god.
You bitch.
That was a really dumb decision by us. Holy fuck.
Why did you grab the wrong number?
I love that. Like how it's like he's part of it. Bro, you weren't part of it. You were the observer.
What the
you
hell?
were just watching.
Why did you grab the wrong
He's gonna
number?
get blacklisted from parties if he keeps this up. I don't think it's even gonna matter, bro. Oh man, he's the cameraman. I guess so. This is why so many rogues and hunters make it to 60. Yeah.
Okay, 50 works.
Oh my god. Yeah, we. What do you mean we, bro? Like, he did that on purpose? I don't know. What's this warrior doing?
Awesome. Okay, so it still works.
Oh my god.
All I have to do is look up the reset cases to the reset bit board.
So what's the paladin supposed
And
to
it
do?
should
What's
be
the paladin doing?
If
really
anything, you know what I could
I don't
do? I can
understand.
even connect to the shuffle case values.
Okay, does it heal and then an
Now
auto
that I
attack?
think about it, because everything's running locally,
How are you still using bone biter
so I
at
could
level
potentially do
58?
that.
And he had lay on hands, man.
And the
He
thing
had lay
is-
on hands, and he even could have used a bigger
If they
heal.
want to do everything manually, they can.
Jesus, bro, like he tried to do the bigger hero. I didn't even notice that. Bro, this
Okay,
guy just
I need to
stepped
make
on
sure
him.
all of this works.
He said no, bitch. No.
Let's see, reset case. So I need to open up all these.
The parry there, yeah. Holy shit.
What?
What?
What happened?
What?
I popped apart and I was
What?
just clattered you.
What?
Oh, my heart's fucking racing.
Oh! It crashed on 10.
Get the fuck out of there, idiot.
Why did it crash on case 10? Why did it do that? So case 10. Why did case 10 crash?
Jesus, bro.
Sense. It doesn't make sense. Why did it crash on case?
I kind of feel
Ah,
bad
that
for this guy.
works.
But he doesn't have battle shout. The sad thing is he, at the very end, I actually think that he could have survived. Because he piercing howled to help the other guy. Jesus,
What number is
man,
that?
that sucks. He was kiting away from the healer? Oh, the healer was
Why
in
did it crash
range.
on
Oh, the
25,000?
healer just got in range. Like, should the healer have healed him? Like, it
Sad.
was pretty fast.
A case 10?
Yeah, that just sucks. That's sad.
Wait, case 1? Case 8?
Jesus, 2 people dead?
Why
Oh
is it
my God.
crashing? What's inside case 8?
See, a good
20,000.
ability to use is retaliation whenever you're fighting against casters. Because retaliation reflects melee
Why
attacks.
is 20,000
So
crashing?
whenever you have a spell attack on you, you know what retaliation does? Nothing. Literally nothing. It looks cool though. So whenever you die, you get to die with the blades around you.
There's no 20,000. That's why.
Very true.
What the hell? Did I... 1? 25, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
Bro, the siren. Oh my god, the fucking siren. And he's thinking
What?
about bandaging. Oh, he's gonna summon a fucking dummy. It's too late. He's dead. Oh my god. These are higher level. These I think these things are like level 38 or something, or 35. But it's dead. He actually survived that? Holy fuck!
600?
That was a clutch
Where did I get
bandage.
600 from?
Yeah, I'm impressed.
I fucked up my number count.
He fucked up with the retaliation, but he
750?
redeemed himself. He absolutely did. That was impressive.
I actually
Holy shit.
I fucked up
Let me
my
see the
my name
graveyard for level 60 hardcore
250.
characters.
Okay.
Baron.
Now I think
Here we
that's
go.
why I was having issues.
Where is Shadow Resistance?
It's because
Sword?
it was looking for a number that didn't
Can
exist.
anybody find it? Where is it?
Smile.
They turned it off for hard mode.
Oops,
For real?
TV.
You can see obviously the paladin is taking damage. I don't think he needs to be there. Also, the warrior should be facing the boss in the other direction.
What number was that? What number was that?
Where's cleave?
Case number 7.
Let's get some cleavage in here. Let's go. Okay, or not. I mean, like, yeah, might as well not do it then. Okay. Rogue's just dying. No shield block?
20,000.
Why would you use shield block if you could spam
It's
auto
20,000
attack?
again.
And by spam
Wait.
auto attack, I literally mean him hitting the button for auto attack over and over and over.
What's going wrong with that?
So Judah just basically just died. Yeah, I think he forgot to
Why?
He forgot to be alive. Like, usually you're supposed to do that, but yeah.
So
he just forgot. I think they'll probably survive. The boss is low enough health. Does he have a... Yeah, he's got shield wall. He'll be fine. The warrior will be
I
fine.
fucked up again.
They'll kill it.
My naming conventions are fucked up.
It's not
Oh
a
my!
big deal. He's got a stone shield.
I have two
potion.
1,000.
You should shield wall right now. I would shield wall, shield wall, shield wall, shield wall. You.
Gosh.
I
dang
fucking hate this game. I honestly, I want to uninstall WoW from my computer right now. I do. I want to uninstall the game.
2,000. I put a period.
Like, this actually makes me so mad.
500. Oh my gosh, she's going senile.
Oh, bro, you're done. Get the fuck out of here.
5,000.
Oh man, back to Dunmorrow.
10,000.
God damn. That is fucking sad. The saddest thing about it is that he actually would have survived. Like, what do you guys think?
20,000.
Like, the boss was at, like, what? Is it
25,000.
14% health? Shield Wall is a 75% DR. I think he would have survived.
Okay.
Maybe not, because his last stand would have run out, and then he would have gone to
20,000
1 health.
to
Maybe he
15.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
Well, look, it would have helped, all right? It would have helped no matter what. Baldur's Gate 3, but I only fight with Salami.
One is out.
I'm going to take you through a journey in this video,
Oh
but
my
I will
gosh,
show
my
you
fucking
how
ears.
Salami is one of the most powerful weapons in Baldur's Gate 3. As long as you add on
35,000.
spiciness, poison, and acid, and you learn the skills
500
of
is gone.
throwing
Okay.
salami at people's faces, then you can do
50,000 is
anything
gone.
with salami. Level 1, we go barbarian. You're going to
And
want
it's
to have
gone.
high strength
Okay.
so you can hit people with salami well.
Naturally.
Look at that beautiful salami, by
15,000
the
is
way.
gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Con, decent, dex.
30,000 is
decent.
gone.
You don't
Okay.
need any intelligence or charisma for throwing salami.
5,000.
Alright, level 2,
It's gone.
we get reckless
Okay.
attacks. You can recklessly hit people with salami.
500.
Level 3, we're
Okay.
going berserker. We're going to get
100.
enraged
It's gone.
throw.
Okay.
We're going to be able to hit people with salami, mostly by throwing it. Level 4, we go
300. It's
tavern
gone.
brawler. Get that strength up. Level 5, we can hit people with salami twice. Level
Thousands gone.
6, we
Okay.
switch to fighter, and we get 2 weapon fighting, so we can hit people with 2 salamis. Level 2,
25.
we get
I wanna
action
see the
surge,
Okay.
or
salami
as I
action.
like to call it, salami surge, so we can hit people with salami even more.
400.
3 fighter,
Okay.
we go Eldritch Knight, so I'm going to be able to throw salami at people, and it will magically come back to my hand. Pretty awesome. We're going to get that strength up, so we can
1000.
slap people with
Okay.
salami as hard as possible. We're going to go rogue for 3 levels. We can get 2 bonus
Oh
action
my gosh, I
salami
can't see.
attacks. Boom, done.
20,000 gone.
That's the
Okay.
build. Alright, I'm gonna go over the gear really quickly. First of all, we got salami number 1 and
I would
salami
expect
number
that.
2
Yeah.
with our Eldritch
40,000.
Knight ability. Bound
Okay.
weapon. We
I
bind
foresee it.
our salami to our soul. Boom, bound weapon. Now I can throw this shit at a cat and it comes back to my
5,000.
hand.
Okay.
See?
Have a nice weekend. Don't work too hard. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by.
Shit! Guys, I'm gonna have to kill the dog, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's crit his
75
ass.
is gone.
Damn.
Good.
Sorry, Scratch. We
Well,
got
that
held
got-
us
that
gloves.
all
This
got
makes it so that the
destroyed.
salami is spicy,
And
and when you
5,000
hit
is
someone in
gone.
the face with it, it burns. Armor of the Spore Keeper. This makes it so that I can haste
750
while I'm
is gone.
raged. You're supposed to be only able to use this with the certain druid subclass, but you
300
can
is
actually
gone.
just use it whenever
Awesome.
you want. It's kind of crazy. Cape. So I can't get hit as much, so I can stay up and keep hitting people with
100,000
salami. Got the
is
helm
gone.
of the Baldarian.
And
This is so I can heal myself. And the reason I want to heal myself is this necklace
50 is gone.
adds poison
And
to my
then what I'll
salami.
do
So
now
it's spicy, poisonous
is
salami. It's gonna
set
hurt
position.
a lot. This ring makes it
Naturally.
so that I can hit people
Oh.
harder when I throw the salami at them. This makes it so it is now acidic,
Now that
spicy, poisonous
is
salami.
nice.
These boots, I just get to jump better with these boots and knock people on the ground and be able to hit them with my salami easier. And this bow just makes it so that I can crit with my salami better. That's the gear. So this is a refugee. He looks like he's begging for money. I'm just gonna see what he
Okay.
thinks of my salami.
So that works.
Oh, he's
Now I have
dead.
to reset
yeah,
the bit.
but like that guy didn't have a lot of he didn't have a lot of health though, right? I mean,
Battery.
that's not really a big deal. Just
Seven-
kill it. You got
Okay, here we
7
go.
health.
So set position also
This turn, we're
needs
just gonna
to-
beat the shit out of them with the salami. Oh, what the fuck? Who hit me? There's an invisible person? What? How'd she get there? My salami can't hit that.
So reset transform.
Shit. That's
That's
OP.
what
Okay,
I'm-
let's get the wizard.
Okay. What?
Set
That's
transform.
some impressive salami.
Damn, okay.
I guess I don't
Reckless
need this.
salami attack. I killed
To
the
reset
fuck out of her.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. Oh,
Setting
she was
transform.
floor hacking.
Setting. Oh,
We're action surging.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm getting so many crits. Holy shit. Come here, bitch.
Dude, he's just
Take that.
destroying them.
Oh yeah, come here.
Yeah, he's
Come here,
beating them with
bitch.
the meat. He is.
Do you think me killing this cat will help me in this fight, guys? Go for this wizard. Oh, holy
So-
shit.
how do I
Dude,
do
I'm the
this?
crit
Oh my
master.
So from here,
I got
how would I
another floor
set it
hacker.
so
Perfect
that
game.
it resets?
Did it kill
Perfect
him?
game.
Oh, he killed him with the bow.
Perfect game. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, yeah. Fall down. Yes. Okay, good. Hit her. Crit. Let's go kill some more people with Italian meat.
Crit.
Wait, are you gonna fight me? Go bother someone else? Okay, I'll bother you.
Bro, he's just going on a fucking rampage.
Ooh, that's the salami dance, guys.
So-
That's the-
Oh my
that's the
god.
salami dance. What the fuck? Okay, guys, I have one more thing I need to show you. Okay, so first of all, I gotta unload some stuff real quick. That's a cinnamon roll.
How would I do this? How would I do?
What happened to the pork head? What happened to it? Let's throw this chopped up pig at her. Take that!
Wait, what?
Dude, using
Maybe I can
magic
just copy
to
all
fling
this.
meat at people makes the meat
VH.
disappear. What?
Let's
I
copy
only got
this,
one option.
and then I
Cinnamon
will
roll. Cinnamon roll to the face. Take that.
put
50%
it right here,
chance.
and then.
You really
Let's try
can
this.
do
Dude,
anything you want.
he'll
in
do it
this
the
game,
old-fashioned
huh?
way. Oh, that's
This
what
is
you get for
ridiculous.
stealing my meat.
Compiles,
No cats
and
were
let's go
actually
save
harmed
it.
at the making of
Man,
this
this code
video.
is getting
If you like
big.
salami, please subscribe.
Well, that was a video. Blizzard is about to make the worst mistake of their life.
The next thing then, this is interesting, AI dungeons.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's see.
soon, TM.
Um,
Now, there's
open
so
this.
difficulty
It's
in
5,000.
dungeon follower brackets new
So if you
players 1
press
through
the
5.
reset button.
What could this possibly relate to?
Oh,
AI
no
maps.
way, it
Final
works
Fantasy
that
14.
easy.
Judy,
Yep, the
what's
trust.
Judy support
Let's
system?
see, 25
Yes, Judy support
and
system.
Trust.
15,000.
Yeah.
25
So
and
if you you can do a
15,000.
dungeon with AI NPCs,
Wait, uh-oh.
for a lot of people, this
Oh,
could
I closed
actually be
it, that's
fairly
why.
big. And in
25 and 15,000. So, is that? Yeah.
I think this is the worst decision.
Oh,
Blizzard could ever make.
shit. Yeah.
A lot of people are holding on to the last vestiges of their gaming credibility by telling themselves that if there were 5 of them in the game, that every boss
See
would
money?
die in the first try, and they'd never wipe in a raid or in a dungeon.
I can actually cut this short, way
Whenever
short.
you add
so
AI
I can delete all
companions
of
into
this?
the game, you
That was
remove
bad.
that person's ability to shirk responsibility onto the other people in the group, and that person now has to come to terms with the reality that they're actually bad at the video game they've played constantly for 15 years.
Yeah.
It's going to get them to quit the game.
Okay. Now for the final part. Oh my gosh.
I'm worried. I am worried, guys.
14, I think
Final part
that
is-
the Judy support system made them feel comfortable weaving dungeons into the level up story.
I went to the Endwalker like press event for Final Fantasy 14, and I did the Endwalker dungeon with a few content creators, and it was actually really kind of annoying, and I was
Can I
getting
just hide
agitated. And
this,
then I did it
actually?
with the trust system,
I wonder if I could
and I
just
had
do,
so
like,
much fun.
Let me
I
see.
was like, "This is so much fun. I love this. This is great." Like. The trust system is that it's just bots play for you, right? Instead of doing it with like other people, you're doing it with like Thancred and fucking
Okay,
Alphanod and
let's see. So if I grab
forgot
it-
the last one that was there.
750.
Alice maybe, and they just like do the dungeon with you.
750.
Which I think was kind of sometimes important for how it's like narrative played out. Yeah, but they felt more confident being able to do that. That people could still play them single.
Yeah, it was such a it was such a pleasant experience. I just got to do the mechanics. Nobody ever cried. Oh, wait for my mana! Ah, bitch, shut the fuck up, you bot.
So let's
catch up,
let's
bitch.
see if this works.
Yeah, it was
Couple.
so much better, dude. I had
200 is
such a good
gone.
time.
And that resulted in a couple of issues with people sometimes, like having literally people who were wanted the story but didn't want the
I
group
just
anxiety
realized.
or
A shuffler.
playing something they didn't want to play, or
Actually-
even one of the major problems with that is queue times for your DPS, especially when it comes to older content. So you don't have to worry about that at all with an ability to have
Okay.
AI people do stuff with you and literally go, there you go. And
So
it
what
also
I'll
works
do
as in-
now-
Now, I don't know if WoW will be able to do this because it would be very
How
heavily
about
scripted. But
I
one
make
of the
my
things
life
14
super
does,
simple.
which is really cool, is the allies you play with end up being more or less like tutorials in a way. Where if you
they're better than players. They're better than players. Whenever the boss does the fireball,
so
they
I'm
go
saying-
behind the thing that you have to go behind
the
for the fireball every
So
time. The big boy
since that-
casts meteor, they line of sight the meteor every time.
being-
There's never I was like, I had to finish my no, I was out of it on my screen.
got the end.
Guys, I don't know what, I
Let me
think
go
I
ahead
have
and
to
type
call
this
my
in real quick.
ISP. Oh,
Type
oops,
this
oh,
in,
I'm
then
sorry, I wasn't
shuffle.
paying attention. So, oops.
Ping
Never
blocking.
happens.
Fix the square into UV.
watch their videos
Oh.
and you learn what to do.
Flippy
And
for games.
in a world where you can have a load of AI people and they give callouts and do callouts and say things and explain them in text boxes that appear on your screen, then you see
Yeah, that actually is true too. It's a very good point that he's bringing up, is that the AI trust system in Final Fantasy actually says what to do for the different mechanics.
oh, look at that. The
Oh.
tank has said,
See, I
you know,
see.
healer, they're about to hit me. And so you're the healer
That's
and you
so
go, oh, right,
Yeah.
they're about to hit, I'll heal up.
Like,
And
I'm
maybe
trying to
you-
remember, like, there was another game that I saw that with, like, very recently. I forgot which one it was.
You'll see that as a DPS. And that can be completely automated.
By design, yeah.
Maybe you see it as a DPS, you see the tank
Okay,
saying, healer,
so
top me up
I
after
need
this
to
attack."
delay the shuffle.
And then next time you go into the dungeon, you go, oh, I
Dragon's
know how
Dogma.
that works.
Yeah, Dragon's
Fine.
Oh, I
Dogma.
can heal
Yeah.
that now, I feel comfortable. So there's a potential for that in there, but it is also mostly just the idea of, yeah, you want to play the game.
Oh, it does.
But all the
Discord
people are
team.
scary. There you go. And you obviously you can see
It's not that they're scary. Well, it is that they're scary. I'm scared of wasting 13 seconds of my time.
That's
waiting
really
for somebody
chat.
to drink. I don't want to wait. No. I want to go right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Alright, let's see.
Obviously, that's
So
playing World of
case
Warcraft for a
3
long
is
time, you're like, well,
40,000.
no. What do you mean?
I reset
You
this.
don't have to interact with players to play the game. And realistically, you haven't had to interact
Case
in
3
a
is
group setting
now
to play the game in a long time.
Yeah.
So they're just kind of
This is
40,000
really
stuff.
important for WoW
Hmm.
because Mythic Plus is one of the
Didn't
most
work.
toxic atmospheres in WoW because of how many things can go wrong and the punishment for things going wrong.
It's still 40,000.
Well, let's make this a better experience for
Why is
a lot
that?
of those players. I think it's like, this will likely not result in less meaningful player
I know
interaction,
why.
because it's not going to be for Mythic Plus. And the people who will choose this are
It's not, but it helps people learn Mythic Plus.
probably going to be either
Because
not
I put
playing
the thing on the
'cause
wrong
they don't have this
fucking
option,
thing.
or they will be bad group members because they don't want
I
to
meant
interact.
I was
and they're
supposed to put it
like,
right here.
"Oh, I don't have to go on."
Yeah.
And there'll be bad experiences.
I
all the way.
think also with LFR, a lot of times I would queue
Grab
into LFR
this.
back in the day,
Behave.
and I would do nothing. So I had an idea
custom
that
and
it's
shuffle.
actually better to not be on the
Go
DPS
ahead and
meter.
save this.
Because if somebody scrolls down and sees that you did 17 damage for the whole fight, they're
Holy
gonna kick
heavens.
you out. So what I would do is
This
I
game
would
runs
kill my
automatically
character
at least,
while
which is
not
nice,
actually
right?
damaging the boss. So I would
Like if
buff
people want to
somebody
do
in
it
combat or
automatically,
something like
they
that,
can,
so I'd
they
be
can
in
just do
combat with the
that.
boss. And that way I would be like effectively
Okay,
like
okay,
a ghost.
let's see.
In
So
the
let's
raid.
do Ace 3. Ace 3 is 40,000.
'Cause
Again,
it's like if
it's long.
person A wants to be in a group, person B wants to be in a group,
That
and person C
resets.
doesn't want to be in a
Wait.
group, and you put A, B, and
Oh,
C
wait,
together,
it's for that side.
no one's going to have
Ace
a
3
good
is
time.
40,000.
This is good for retention.
Yeah, exactly.
Ace,
Keeps
Ace
so
3
well.
is 35.
Yeah, no, I think pretty cool.
This is crazy that they're doing that, honestly.
Shuffle.
Like, I'm really actually excited to see what this is going to be. I
Ace
meme
2
about it,
is
right? But I'm
25.
genuinely excited to see where this is going to go. I'll
Ace
link you guys a
25,
video. It's a Bellier
25,
video from a couple of days
Ace
ago.
2 is open, 25
Game
is open.
development caution. Kane on games, game development
Oh,
caution.
shit. Oh,
Today I want
shit.
to talk about
Oh,
something
shit.
that,
And this
for
is the guy, the creator of Fallout.
for lack of a better phrase, I'm going to call game development caution.
Oh, and then even... Oh,
Before I start, I'm going to tell you 3 different stories.
750
They're
opened
a
up,
little different,
750,
but
750.
Then I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
So I can
about.
just hide this behind a
Back when we
wall
made
or something.
Fallout, towards
This
the
is like a
end,
debug.
when we were really trying to get it out.
Same with this
we
one.
had 2 whiteboards. One whiteboard had a list of features or content that weren't done yet that really needed
It
to
fully
get in.
works, chat. Oh my gosh.
And the other whiteboard
oh
had
my. Look at this. So case 1 opens, it's
a list
50,000.
of what the
50,000 gets
10
crossed
most
out.
egregious bugs were.
And it shows up
And
here.
next to each person, next to each one of these on these 2 different
Case
whiteboards,
2,
were listed the person who was
25,
assigned
25's gone.
We did it in a
Case
whiteboard
3,
like this so that people could come in the morning
750,
and look at it.
Oh my god.
Because this predated Jira or Confluence or anything like that.
Oh my
They
gosh.
could come in, look at the whiteboard,
Actually,
and go,
so
"Oh,
nice.
I see something I need to jump on."
I can just put.
Worked
I
fine.
can slap these buttons somewhere else and just like hide it.
I don't think I heard any complaint about
But
it.
I think that's what I'll do.
People liked
But
getting
then, like,
stuff off
case
of that.
24?
If they saw something, I was like, "I'm on that today."
24 is that what?
Tried doing the
I didn't
exact
see.
same thing.
It's case 24. 10,000, 10,000.
10 years later,
10,000.
at Carbine, overwhelmingly,
Oh my gosh.
people said, "No, do not do that."
I
will
just have to
quit if
test
you do that."
for syncing now.
If I see
But
my
that's
name on
it.
that whiteboard, I will quit. And I said, "Well, what if we don't put people's names next to it? I'll still quit."
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Why is
It
everybody
works.
that makes video games a bitch? What is
This thing can
But
be
people will
operated
know it's
real easily now. So I'm just gonna print this out.
Story 2. When we make
I think this is like a larger
Sorry.
problem with nobody
All these
wanting to
buttons.
ever take accountability for anything ever.
All
Nobody
I
ever
want
wants to be assigned
is
accountability for something, and it's such a
host
huge
button
problem.
and-
It's a problem with people in their personal lives. It's a problem clearly with professional
This button.
products. It's bad. The bitch generation, yeah. Yeah, it's actually nothing unique about game developers, right? It's just people in general.
In the Outer Worlds, I wanted to put in, this is...
And then I want...
Probably end of year 2, so we're still a year away. The combat AI wasn't really in yet, so I asked for a very simple combat aggression code to be added. It was... This is how simple it was. Every time an NPC got shot...
Easy. Very simple. Reset.
They would see if that person was on the list of someone who'd shot them.
Or I'll just put reset.
If they weren't, they'd add them to the list with the amount of damage they just took. If they were already on the list, they just add the amount of damage they took.
See, I can just...
Whenever they're deciding who to attack, they attack the person at the top of the list.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted. Keep in mind,
an aggro table.
The advantage of that basic AI, you can make lots of changes later. You can make them that it has the one at the top of the list. If it's different than the person you're attacking, the damage has to exceed the damage of the person attacking you by a certain amount for your changed targets. You can take distance into account. You can take whether you can reach them into account, whether you have a ranged weapon into account. All that comes later.
Well,
that's all.
Why? How could they do that if, like, for example, like a lot of games have to load your storage every single time you shoot a bullet?
There's gonna be a little secret down here.
Because I'm just thinking about, like, the reasons why things like
you know
this
what?
are possible in other
I'll
games.
make a little hidden debugger.
And I don't really, because like he's explaining it as if like it's actually really not that big of a deal. But I've been told for years that this is like this impossible tapestry that cannot be unwoven. This is the fabric of reality itself.
So
like the fucking majesty and complexity of this cannot be understated or cannot be overstated. And now I'm hearing a guy just be like, yeah, so you can have like a table and like you just take into these things, it's whatever, right? What the fuck?
All I wanted.
So let me start
put into the
organizing more stuff
programmer
actually, right?
production query queue and came back with an estimate of 4 weeks.
Oh,
4
weeks.
I pushed back saying the code I asked for was very simple.
Wait, only 4 weeks? Wow. That's pretty fast.
Seti.
I've written it before. Would take about 45 minutes. It's basically there's already a callback when you get hit. That's when you look to put them on the list. And there's a callback. There's a call when you want to pick a target. That's when you look at the list and see which one you want to attack. That's it. The programmer who it got signed to came to me and said, "I need 4 weeks," and I'm like,
"Oh, this
why?"
is wrong.
Well, I thought a season lasted for 3 months.
Script.
So you're telling me they can do it almost 2 months early? What the fuck?
Me through what you're gonna do, and he goes, "You don't understand," and I was like, "I've coded this 3 times.
Don't understand.
Walk me through it," and he wouldn't. He left. He left angry. Lead programmer came back, started.
He's such a
yelling at me, saying,
"I can't do it. Explain why." I can't. No.
He says he needs 4 weeks. He needs 4 weeks, and I'm like, "Then I will do it. I'll have it done before lunch." And he said, "No, because no one. Then people will have to support your code." I'm like, "Well, let me walk. I'm going to walk you through what I want." And you.
And then go, lottery.
Bro, this guy. You know, like that meme? It's like the floor is whatever the fuck, and the dude's on the wall. Bro, this dude is just—he's on the fucking ceiling.
Tell me why this takes 4 weeks.
Yeah.
He looked at what I wrote, which was about 10 lines of pseudocode on a whiteboard, and he goes, "I'll come back." He came back about an hour later and said, "What about 2 weeks?" And I said, "Do I have any options here?"
What?
Fine. 2 weeks.
So this is why games take so long to develop. Huh.
Okay, and then
how about that?
Story 3. Leonard and I talk about features all the time, whether it's dialogues or...
Wait, that's the end of the story?
Question
I
is,
kind of want to know what
do
happened.
I want to set all these position sets for these objects?
We get very into it.
I mean, I guess I could, but do I want
Our
to?
voices may be raised. We're jumping out of our chairs to draw things on whiteboards.
I don't know if a manual for it.
We're pacing back and forth. I know I've mentioned this before, but Anthony Davis showed up at our door and said, you guys have to stop yelling. Everybody's getting nervous. It's like mom and dad are yelling at each other. Still don't know who he meant with mom, but we explained that's just us talking. We're not mad, but we're trying to tease apart exactly what to do, and we're getting into it. So, what do those three stories have to do with each other?
Mercy. Oh my gosh.
I'm starting to see in the industry, I shouldn't say starting, in the last decade, the last quarter of my career, I'm starting to see this rise of what I can only call development caution. An abundance of caution.
Are they cautious to do their job? Because it seems like they're cautious to do their job.
Of padding estimates.
I only got 50?
Finally, somebody fucking says it.
Oh, wait a minute. There's always two Ks, right? At the end? Because then they have to do a 50-50 between it.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole season to fix
am I
a
right?
patch or to fix a stat. No, yeah, okay.
Or do they just like bring it up and then they're like,
this is what I like to see.
Either you get this or you get
time estimates of wanting to go around and check with a lot of people to see if something's okay. Asking, should we do this? I'm not sure. Let's have a meeting.
Not that bad.
Frequently, people would want to have a meeting to discuss something, and those were the very people who would say, we have too many meetings. I can't get any work done.
Oh, that's so nice.
I mean, it says it all, right?
I could do one more thing where, like, if there's one case left, then it'll be, like, enlarged. But I am too fucking...
Caution can be a really good thing if it leads to less bugs,
I would have to make a leap.
less stress.
Like, okay, when one
also,
item
I
is
get
left,
the fact that because games cost more now,
and I don't feel like
people are approaching it with this sense of caution because
it'd be too tedious.
You're not just going to be out a little bit of money. You're going to be out a lot of money if this game doesn't do well.
No, right. I mean, I don't even know about that because, like, the individual devs, they're not losing any money.
I don't think I'll do fancy lighting because I'm actually going to add more.
But
and
like,
I think
that's
adding
like on such a macro level. I don't know if they could even affect that.
The thing that worries me, though, is games can also be a lot worse because of caution.
Yeah.
And everybody who's cautious kind of denies that. They're like, no, we're reducing bugs, we're increasing work balance. People are less stressed, and I'm like, true.
Can already come out.
But you're also taking a lot less
you
risk
open up the cases
in a game.
Like when you open up each case.
At least two of the stories, having people's name on the board for who's responsible for fixing a bug,
I have to code
has
this
nothing
actually.
to do with caution. It has everything to do with accountability and personal responsibility.
The ones that have big
and it's
numbers?
the same thing
oh
with
my
the
gosh!
second story.
You know what that would mean? I would have to.
They don't want to have people.
I'd have to grab value.
It's the same thing with the third story too.
I don't want to do that because that would require me to do integers where I remove the comma.
But like, what are they really complaining about? That they're being conspicuous. Excuse me, I had a steak earlier. It was delicious, by the way.
And I would have to redo this whole.
That they're being conspicuous about working through their job.
I would actually
like
have
in every single circumstance, I don't even know if this is caution. This seems like, have you ever had something that you like somebody wanted you to do, and you kept like throwing roadblocks in front of them for like reasons why you can't do it? Like, oh, you know, my car's having problems. I've got a headache. I don't really feel like going.
Well, I can just make the operator.
And they're always trying to like come
because
up with
the operator,
for this,
whoever is in control of like doing the stuff
but, like, this is their job.
They can just open up the cases automatically
playing Undertale,
too,
like
right?
Playing Cyberpunk, like playing Genshin.
And if it's a huge number,
because
they're gonna have like a bunch of like they're gonna have a panel for like sound effects and visual effects, anyways. So.
Which
like,
in many games,
you know what I
give them
mean?
less charm.
I don't have to.
And yeah, even games that have jank have a lot of charm. My games have had jank.
I mean, look at fucking Starfield. I mean, that's a great example.
You can, but I'm too fucking.
Starfield is janky as
fuck,
tedious
but
people think it is very charming.
This thing's already complex. I don't want to make it bigger.
I know people talk about jank in other games. You know, things where
this is so
the
cool.
AI acts in a bizarre way in certain circumstances, or NPCs say weird things or do weird things.
Let's see.
It can be charming.
Someone choose a number between
But
1 and 24.
things
Let's
have
go reset
changed,
this.
and I know
See what you get.
games have
It's
gone
okay.
from being an expression
10?
of an idea
Oh, there you go.
of like artwork from a particular
See, what
person
number
or
will
group of people
Val get?
into a
Are you ready, Val?
corporate-driven, money-seeking instrument.
That's he's
Yeah.
He's 10.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh, you got 50,000. Let's just pretend you got 50,000
There it
bits.
is.
Woo, yeah.
And I get it. There's a lot of money going
Holy.
into these.
They have a
In a
chat
way,
video
though,
theme.
I would argue they always were. You always were making these.
Is that case?
With the
Okay,
idea that,
Clarine.
you
You
know,
gotta make money.
I
Choose
hope
one.
it sells a lot and we make money.
Yeah.
Choose
But
the case.
now,
1 to 24.
designs are being driven by this. That's why we have microtransactions. It's why we have...
Well, the entire design of certain games is
Oh,
built
you
around
can't see that.
microtransactions. Lost Ark is a great example of this.
18?
I like Lost Ark a lot, but so many functionalities in the
What did
game
Clarine get?
are contextualized around spending money and incentivizing people to spend money.
So Clarine, you got
What the fuck? I thought it
30,000.
was
Yeah.
I can see why. Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
And,
What do you like to see more?
Yeah, doing a damn horse armor? Exactly,
Okay,
yeah.
who wants to go next? Choose a number.
It's just a
Anyone.
slot machine. Well, what I'm saying is, like,
Choose
the
a
game design
fucking
is built
number,
entirely
okay?
around getting people to spend
Great earring
money.
tonight?
So every system
It's like,
and
yeah,
every
I'll finger your ear
fundamental
if you finger my
of
ear.
the game is contextualized around the end game
Mighty
shop.
Brand, choose a number.
Pre-orders. It's why we have what we're starting to see lately.
Between 1
where
and 24.
games Are, if you
Oh,
pay a little
there you
more,
go.
you can play it a few
Okay,
days
so
or even a week early.
Brand will get 13. 11.
Now, you
you'll,
can't always get
you'll get
blame
11.
the-
Which, by the way, I think that
So,
the
let's see.
3-day
Let's
early
grab 13.
access stuff
And
is one of
then
the most painless ways that video games make extra money. I would rather have
grab-
early access for any game than have microtransactions. Because early access is annoying for like 3 days, and then it literally doesn't matter ever again.
the
Like, I don't
publishers
care.
or the
It's
developers
bad,
for this.
but I'd
If
rather
people
have
didn't
that
pay
bad
for
than
it, they
another
wouldn't
bad.
do it.
You know,
It's like spam. If everybody stopped answering spam tomorrow,
I'll tell my
it would
idea.
go away.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
we'll
because
go
a tiny
open brands
percentage
first.
does.
Brand,
It's
you
there
got
for everybody to
13.
see.
And
True.
But
you got
so I'm not really talking about the money.
Oh,
part. I'm talking about how
1,000.
the caution is dampening down the ideas.
11.
It's why
You
I'll
have
double down on this.
11. So
I've always
we'll
thought
go
the indie
open
space is
11.
a lot richer in ideas.
Oh,
Probably not money, certainly not
you
money,
won
but they're much
35,000.
richer in ideas because
Pretend
they
you got
take less-
35,000 bits.
they take
It's less of a
Damn.
risk for them to fuck up.
They have less caution and take a lot more risk.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, what I see then is AAAs that dip into indie
Okay,
games.
so
for features
idea.
and ideas.
Hear me out, chat.
Yeah.
By the way, it's not just
Nice,
publishers and developers that I see all this caution with.
What if
I've seen
instead of
a
just
huge
one,
rise
we'll
in
do
caution
2?
in game
Like one on this side, one on this
It's
side.
become the
So then they have to
Here
choose.
we
They have to
go.
choose 2 cases, right? That way,
More
when it comes down to the final 2,
no journalist wants
It'll
to
make it
risk
even more
getting
intense.
into an embargo situation
do you
where
think?
they're not given an early access code, so they can't write their review.
Access journalism. Isn't that cute? Don't we all
I think
love
having 2 would
access
be better,
journalism?
right?
Isn't that just so good for us, the consumer?
Who's earlier than other people? They're worried about not being invited to press events.
Let me contextualize that just a little bit for people that might
I
not
think it would
understand
be
what's going
better.
on.
I would
what
have to move
happens is,
stuff
like, how
around
many of you
in
guys
Blender,
feel like
but
a lot of games get unfair
I
ratings,
don't-
like they get a really high rating
I
whenever
don't
they
make
don't
you
deserve
want to
it?
second guess
Why does
yourself.
that happen?
Yeah, exactly.
And often, a lot of times, these really high ratings come
Because
from
imagine,
journalists and these
imagine
big
this.
places
They get the
that are giving them
100,000
to
and the
games
1
that are
bit, and then
from
they
large
realize,
studios,
oh
okay?
shit, I have
So why
both
does
of
this
them
happen?
here.
It's because the journalists that give positive reviews are going to be given preference potentially on getting access to future reviews. And because reviews on early access games and being able to get that information out as quickly as possible is massively profitable and influential in their career, they are more willing to not provide a more critical
think about
evaluation of a game because they don't want to lose future access to not only games, but then also like intangible things like going to events where you can, network with people that are in the industry and things like that. Because if you're constantly saying that the games are bad, maybe you don't get invited to that kind of stuff. And what it does is it creates a massive chilling effect in the entire gaming industry for like giving any sort of feedback that's authentic. And I do think that this is primarily an issue with written journalism, and there are a number of YouTube content creators that do provide extremely fair and good reviews. Mortismal Gaming, Skill Up, Force Gaming, I think all provide incredibly great reviews, and I watch all of their stuff. So I'm not saying that
Let me
they're
check
bad.
the code
I
on
don't really
this
watch
real quick.
all of it.
I
If
have
it's a
an
game I
idea,
like
actually.
watching, I'll probably look at what
It's
they have to
just
say.
position
Like Skill Up,
set.
for example, like a really
So
great example. Skill Up shit
when-
on Final Fantasy 16. But
This occupied.
what about that review was really wrong, you know? And people got really mad at him. And like that's the thing. And I do think like YouTube reviewers are less affected by this because they have more different, they're self-employed and they have more ways to make money
Not sure if
than
he
like
meant
an
to
individual journalist
Give me
that just does
a second.
reviews written.
Excuse me.
Because you just can't make money on written media in the same way that you can with like a video. So that's like another problem, is that like the journalists that have to do like the written reviews
Sounds
that you see all
fancy.
the time on like Google and like Kotaku,
Good
IGN,
night,
etc. They're
sir.
the ones who are most beholden to industry norms.
Good job on the
You see what I'm saying?
map work today.
Or, you know, junkets.
So that's
I
what
think they're
happens.
called.
Hard
So
work.
a lot of them have gone a lot more cautious in what they say. I
Okay,
really miss the reviews. I'll name a couple, like Scorpia in the 80s and 90s and Deathlock in the 90s and early 2000s.
Trick.
Because those two people, those two reviewers, said what they thought. If you put out a game, they skewer you for all the things that were wrong with it, but then they praise you for everything that's right with it.
I think that's also a problem with like with gaming content creators in general. Like for example, whenever I was talking about Lies of P,
It's awesome.
IGN gave Starfield a 7 out of 10. I think for a
And it's awesome.
Bethesda enjoyer, Starfield probably is a 7 out of 10. I do. Like I think it's probably a 7 out of 10. Sure.
Idea.
Like I
Idea.
said it's a
Idea.
5 or a
Idea.
6,
Idea.
probably a 6 for me. And I'm not a
get
fan of those kinds of games.
game
so I think that if
objects.
it's somebody who does like them, then yeah, I think a
Get
7 would be fine. I don't
components.
think that's off of the you know, that's unfair or anything like that.
Hive,
IGN gives everything a 7, maybe. But
get
like the point is
animator.
that actually, what was the fucking point? Right.
Animator.
The point is
get
that like
Hive.
whenever you're providing a review to
What
an
the
audience,
hell?
a lot of
I mean,
times
heck.
people don't want to hear bad
Get
things about
Hive.
a good game, and people don't want to hear
Animate-
good things
Dude.
about a bad game.
Sorry.
Like for example, whenever I talk about the
animator.
good things that Diablo
Get
4 has,
Hive.
people don't want to hear about.
Where is it?
And whenever I
Where's
talk
it?
about the
Is
bad
it
things,
type?
something
Yeah.
like Lies of P, like earlier, there were a lot of people that were like trying to counter
I
me,
put
like, say that I
anime.
was wrong about
Yeah.
these things.
Animator.
And I think this is a very common trait that people have, is that people
What
want
the
to
hell?
defend
Why
what
is
they
it-
enjoy, and they want to attack what they don't enjoy.
Am I typing
and
this
that's
wrong?
the main focus that they have. It's not about pursuing
Yeah,
an
animator.
objective truth. It's not about understanding the game. It's about having their existing opinion be reinforced.
Animator gets high.
They want to be
at
told that the
fifth.
thing that they think, you're right. No one wants to hear good things about New World. That's right. And no one wants to hear bad things about Classic WoW. Actually, maybe that one isn't as true.
My headset died.
But definitely the New World example. No journalistic
hell?
integrity. I think a lot of people just don't want to swim against the current, right?
Let me try
They don't
this.
want to go against the grain and cause themselves a bunch
Animator.
of unnecessary
Let's
stress.
see.
Now
No
it's
one wants
sort
to
of
hear bad
like,
things about PoE.
well,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
really like this, but they don't want to like really double down on it because
What
maybe
the
some of the people don't like it.
heck?
So like, let's say a journalist loves the diversity in a game, he may go, well, I'm not going to say that much because I don't want to
Yeah,
come across as
runtime
being
animator?
pandering, and also some people yell
No.
when you talk about that.
How the
So I
fuck
just-
do you
No,
get the
it's true,
animator?
right? Because like different people
Pardon
have
my
different
language.
values. Like if somebody cares about diversity
Oh
or
gosh, no.
representation or whatever, then they should be able to say it. But the problem is that there's a lot of people out there who don't like it, and so then they're going to attack them. And
I
it's
don't
like
know.
everybody has like.
How do you
I'm not
grab?
saying that
how do you
anybody
grab
is
the
in the
keys
wrong
animator?
for their opinion about a video game.
Grab
I think that you should be able to look at objective things that are wrong
Get
or right with a game.
animator.
Like, for example, hitboxes.
Animator get
hitboxes
type.
are a problem that
Get
certain games
control
have,
parameter.
and it is like objectively
state
garbage in
info.
certain games, and there is no denying.
Animator
And then
utility.
there's other games like Remnant that have the best hitboxes in any game I've ever played.
What
So,
the heck?
It just really depends. I think there are objective things.
I
but
don't
many things in
understand how I'm
reviews
not
are
able to
subjective.
grab this.
I see a lot of the passion
Animator
drain out
grab.
and they're really just trying to go for what kind of review can I write that generates
Animator
the most
type.
points?
Exactly.
And I guess this worries me because if
Oh my
I see
gosh,
this
I
everywhere,
actually-
if I see this in publishers and developers,
I'm
and
gonna have an
now
aneurysm.
New
Type.
people entering the industry, they don't have this passion
Type.
anymore. So
Well, another reason why
Thank
they don't have
you.
the
Oh
passion
my
is
gosh.
because they have to make 7 reviews a week. And they have to
The graphic
play a video
component,
game as
and
much as they
then
can in order to, like, think about it, right?
Animator.
You've got to do 7,
Uh,
like, let's say you've got to do 3
yeah.
reviews in a week, right? So you're going to work 40 hours in a
Boolean
week. Can you play
is- oh.
3 games to
From
completion
this,
or
I
to
will say-
enough competency to provide a thorough review that is authentic to a viewer
Jasmine, your
within 40
your
hours?
Subway Surfers?
And the
Yeah,
answer
pretty
is it
much.
depends on the game. With a game like Blasphemous, I think yes, you can probably hit that game for like 15 hours,
Okay.
and you can get what you need to get out of it if you're proficient with Metroidvania games. But with something like Starfield, absolutely not. Something with Elden Ring, absolutely not. And also, again, it's
So
not
what I'll
just
do-
making the game. It's then
I
also
will set
writing the
this
article,
branch
getting the article approved, editing the article. And so you have
as
all
the
the extra
animator.
work that goes on top of it. And again, a lot of these reviewers
What's
aren't
that do?
making the same kind of money that YouTube people are making.
And we are
I
going
think
to-
this is actually like a huge
And-
problem. And I understand that like written media is like a lot of YouTube essays
Oh,
are written
gosh,
media in spoken form. Really.
We need to
But
grab a second
the
type.
truth is that
Where is it? Value text.
I think it's a problem that
You get
when
another
was the
component.
last, here's a good question.
Get
When was the
component.
last piece of written media that was transformative
This is gonna get
and
a little bit
meaningful
complicated.
for the gaming community? Like what, Gamergate? Something like that?
Behavior
Like
type,
2014?
behavior.
So I think this is a huge
To grab
problem.
it,
It's a massive
uh,
issue. And the reason why is because
Get programmed.
written media, I think, is very important. Because written media is the purest
Get
form of a transmission of an idea. It takes away the, like,
Say,
obviously there's a
string
certain personality with writing that you have,
constant
or at least that you
string.
should have. Like, for example,
Convert
if
to
you read
string.
something that XQC writes on Twitter, you know it's from
Say,
XQC, right? And a few other
value
people, it's the
text.
same thing. Like
From
Dante's
this,
on
we're
Twitter
going
as
to
well.
have text
I can think of many
asset.
other ones. And I think this is an incredibly, by the way, this is an incredibly good thing.
set.
Having a voice in writing is
What's wrong?
incredibly important.
UI
But
text.
the truth
set
is that a
text.
lot of people don't have that, and a lot of
Two.
people, I'll just say it, a lot of people can't
Well,
fucking read.
We need to make sure UI text.
Like, they can look at the words,
Yeah.
they understand what the words mean, but they can't really fucking read. And it's a massive problem. Because people are not communicating through ideas. They're communicating through feelings, they're communicating through vibes, they're communicating through implications, and not really raw ideas.
you know, what's the
So you
moral
grab-
of all this? I want to tell people, just go and make it. Make what you want. You don't need a committee to sign
Yeah.
off on it. You can always go back and change it.
Well,
or if you
again, like, and I understand why reviewers are gun shy. Again, look at SkillUp's review of Final Fantasy 16.
See where position
Nothing he said in that review, I think, is fundamentally wrong. Personally, I don't value the things that he values as much. However, did I say 14? I meant 16. But again, his review is absolutely
Toggle
true. And also another
and-
great example, somebody's got it in chat. True,
Right.
Actman's review of
X
Diablo
asset.
4. People said Actman doesn't know what he's talking about because he didn't do World Tier 4. Why would somebody do World Tier 4 if they've dropped 30 or 40 hours onto the game
Bear with
and
me.
they're still not
Bear
having
with me.
fun?
This is a little bit
That's like
complicated
saying,
with what I'm
why
trying
didn't
to
you
do right.
finish your plate of dog shit?
For
How can you say that it's all
T-Street.
dog shit if you didn't eat the entire plate of dog shit? When the truth is that anybody who actually played the game
Export
would know that it
set
got even worse at
thing.
that point. You You see what I'm saying? But
So
he got shit on so much. He made a follow-up video at it. I defended him. And I even thought that some of the things, I disagreed with some of the things he said about the Diablo 4 video. But there it is. The sunken cost fallacy binds players into getting their money's worth. It's more than that, but I think that's part of it.
Make something and it turns out not to be good at all.
So it's like that's why people are gun shy about providing reviews that go against the grain.
On unsalvageable, throw it away. But that rapid iteration to get to some really good idea is a lot better than just being so cautious that you basically creep up to a very mundane game.
There's a term for this, paralysis by analysis.
That doesn't show any kind of passion in its development. People can tell. People can tell. So, I started with stories. Let me end with those 3 stories and how they kind of got resolved. So,
what the whiteboard?
I didn't even try to do the whiteboard solution when I made.
And how did that affect the bugs in the game?
Our worlds. What I did is I made my own Confluence page called, like, I was Tim Kane's top 10 or something. It was in my Confluence page, and I wrote, here are the 10 biggest things I want looked at this week. And there were a few producers who would look at that page all the time. What was great about this solution? Nobody.
Hopefully this works. If not, I'll just cry out loud.
My Confluence space. My own personal,
now,
but public Confluence space. Also, I'd like to point out that anybody could go to Jira.
See, this is why I'm so visual, because I go through stuff so fast. And I need to see how my...
What are the 10 most highly prioritized bugs, and who are they assigned to? So we already had that whiteboard virtually, but somehow it was okay that it wasn't...
didn't work.
Called attention to.
Not quite. Oh, you know why?
For the combat...
I attached it to the wrong thing.
Aggression code, I think I settled on 2 weeks, and I think I got done faster than that. Great, I got it.
Yeah.
I don't think I asked for anything after that. I
no.
didn't go and specifically ask for anything, because I realized that I was being viewed as some sort of ogre when I knew something could be done faster.
I don't know.
And there was no solution to it, which is why...
Because if the item's occupied, then it should switch to this.
People that are complaining and get people that know how to work. That's the fucking solution.
So where did it go wrong?
People like that are absolute fucking cancer.
Where did it go wrong?
And the moment that they're
Why
there,
did it go?
Everything that they touch and interact with is going to be worse. That's it. Yeah,
years ago, I started thinking, ooh, this is becoming a problem. Same thing with Leonard and I yelling at each other. We just kept doing it. We're like, it's our office. We're shut the door. We're not mad at each other. But this is the way we get things done. Noted that some people don't like it. We won't get things done like that with you. And let me tell you, I think there were people who felt like they missed out on not being parts of those conversations.
True.
Some people would come over. Charlie had his office right next door, and he would the lead designer on Outer Worlds, and he would come in sometimes and join in. Great. Other people didn't do that. You missed out. And I think you missed out on some really fun.
I'm missing something.
Active,
I'm pretty sure it should work.
Engaging conversations about game development. But that's the way things are going. So I'm not sure I have a great solution other than reminding people to be passionate. But I just kind of want to talk about this because it kind of ties into bigger teams and longer development time and
bigger.
Could have thought of better debug phrase.
More displacement.
True.
See
what I
longer
did there?
Development time.
Oh, Pepe Raf.
Less,
So why is this not working? On Trigger's
more blocking out tasks. Yep.
You would think it'd fire, but I guess
your
not.
budgets. Just this whole game development.
Oh, I think Twitter's a
Here, let's try this. I'm gonna spam the shit out of
of the people at
We'll do
Twitter.
a layup.
Works fucking fine.
So that doesn't destroy me. Like
Yeah,
my wife
I don't
does.
think they needed that many people.
Save.
Caution that's
It's the play button.
rising up in the industry.
Pepe Raf.
So
Pepe
there.
Raf.
Whew, got that off my chest.
What an incredible video.
Okay, let's see. So
I'm so glad I watched this.
Oh,
this
it
guy
crashed.
I'm so
Since
glad
that
to see this.
crashed.
What great insight. I'll link it to you guys. Yeah, there you go. There's the video. That is so fucking good. I think that, honestly, I don't think it's caution. I think it's just people that are trying to skirt accountability. And people don't want to be tied down to being at fault for anything going wrong. Happens to investors says only invest if the game deploys within 2 years and they need the investment. I don't know. Like, I mean, like that. How could I possibly know that if like that example you're giving me is like one point in like a 100-point variable situation? How could I possibly make that decision? They disguise it as it's my anxiety, as if it's the employer's responsibility to deal with that. I think that there's always going to be a give and take with that kind of stuff, but at a point where there is time dilation, it takes a 2 or 4 hour task into a 4-week task. I don't think that's acceptable. Skirting accountability is one thing, but they nitpick others into paralysis by being cautious to not offend the snowflakes. I don't know. I think that's kind of like that sounds like a personal agenda to me, man. Sounds like the same as discussion a few days ago about being outsourced to India and whose fault it is. Yeah, definitely. On the other side of this happening, a psychopath businessman will make other people the fall guys and then make them avoid responsibility. It's a cycle. Yeah, but like we talk about how those are bad too, right? I mean, like I think everybody knows that's bad. But all I'm saying is that like we don't really hear a lot about, like it's good to have somebody from the industry who actually has worked in game development, has had multiple successes in game development, say the thing that like, I don't know, like whenever I see a bug in a game and it takes like 6 weeks to fix or like 3 months to fix, like I think that's bullshit, man. I do. I think it's fucking bullshit.
So when you say,
I don't think it should take that long. I think they're lying. I think they're fucking lazy. And I don't think there's any excuse. Straight up. He's describing an office culture with toxic leadership in general. Well, I think that's not only
it's
like
true.
asking
Look,
somebody to
it's
perform
spamming
a task in a fast way. That's not toxic leadership. That's accountability.
Okay, so that works.
Like I think that sometimes
why is it spamming
people. This is what happens, right? Is that people take any
so we got that part.
Held accountable for their bad behavior or bad actions.
So we need to make sure if it does not exist, then it can't spam
Sometimes if other people are hostile to you, it's because you deserve it. It's because you did the thing wrong, and now other people are suffering because of you. Yeah, do your job is toxic. Get the fuck out of here. Rax today talked about implementing a small change in a Blizzard game. Takes weeks due to multi-platform approval, even if the development itself
there we go.
might only take a day. Really? Okay,
so now if he
that's
exists,
not true, because look at World of Warcraft. It's only on PC, and they take weeks and probably years to fix problems. How many years was Razorgore the Untamed spawning extra ads after he died? 5 years? Get the fuck out of here. No, it had nothing to do with multi-platform. It's again Blizzard.
Okay, so we have that. We have
like
this sorted out.
Always obfuscating. Always, oh, well, that's not really what the problem. No.
So we need to set up 2 branches.
Excuse. Seems pretty clear you haven't worked in a large corporation in a while. So what's your argument?
But we also
if
have to
you
get
worked in a large corporation where there was a lot of bloat and people being hired to do no work, then you would understand that bloat and people being hired to do no work is acceptable.
We need to find
I don't need to be in a corporation. I'm the fucking customer. I don't need to be a fucking expert in making software to see that having to wait 3 months for a simple bug fix is fucking ridiculous. Enterprise developer, pull me up. Give me a second. Let me look at what you've got to say. What do you want? What do you want? You've been following for 3 years. Come on. Let's go. Pretty obvious. I haven't worked in a big corporation before. No, I haven't. I worked in the government. And you know what? There were a lot of things in the government that could have been done faster.
And we're gonna
do you know why they weren't done? It's because people weren't working. They went to work, and they weren't working. Issue with corporate development, you have 10 engineers and 20 managers. What's the point? The flip side is project managers who serve no purpose other than constantly asking, is it done yet? And not understanding what it actually takes to get something simple done. And do you remember what I said about
properly, do nothing.
Why
if you
I would
are not
never make a game?
Do something.
It's because I don't know how to code a game. And I don't think that I can accurately tell people what to do and be in a leadership role without having any understanding of what I'm doing. 2 managers for every engineer.
Personally,
It happens regularly. So projects a mess, report an error or an issue with the game. You have to wait for 3 layers of approval. I don't think anybody's debating that. I think that's actually the point that I'm making. Like, that's the entire point that I'm making. You're right. That's the thing. Yes,
okay.
you're totally right. He's just saying why it takes so long. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that's the only reason. I think some of them are fucking lazy too. Like, I'm not going to accept that all of them are actually super fucking motivated and they show up to work on time and they want to do their job.
My wife is...
And, like, it's all the upper management's fault. I don't think it's all... That sounds like bullshit to me.
Okay,
but
so
I understand that it's a group effort to fail.
And we slap it right.
And the engineer didn't want to work. Yeah. What I'm saying is management sucks most of the time.
It's 4?
I can fix it in 10 minutes.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
To approve something and to be at the same point. You're right. And this is what I said before about being like AAA games being too big to succeed.
Oh,
it's because like AAA games take so long to turn to ship and to be able to move around and actually like, screw up. At least to start the fucking task, working in the car industry.
That's why.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand for sure. Chatter's right. No, he is right. He's definitely right. Absolutely. It's also bad coding, which makes fixing stuff a hassle, and it take 1 week instead of 15 minutes. On a PO or Scrum Master, you don't know how agile development works as one? I don't know. Like, I think every job, every single thing that I've ever been involved in has incompetent people at every level. And I think to assume that there are no incompetent people at the implementation level is delusional.
And we don't need any.
It doesn't matter if it's at Twitch. It doesn't matter if it's in World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter if it's a group of friends. It doesn't matter anything. There are always going to be people that aren't pulling their weight, that aren't doing what they need to do. And that's just how it is. It's that way with the government. Like, there were people there that would be on the phone with their family the whole time.
So I guess I'll just stick to.
I remember this, and this was such a massive fucking like
I'll stick
reality
with like just
check for
two.
me. Is that we had this part of the
because they're
our
both
job,
running
right?
on late
Actually
updates,
was not our job,
so I don't.
But we did this at the end of the day because it's like, what the fuck else are you gonna do? And so we would go through the garbage. Literally, we would go through the garbage to make sure that nobody threw away extra tax documents. That simple. And there was a person who was working there who literally had Down syndrome. Like, it's not like they were like stupid or something like that. They actually had Down syndrome. And the first thing that I thought is, why the fuck is somebody that actually has Down syndrome working on our tax documents? This is very unsettling.
No way.
And then I watched them work.
It's really crashed.
And while everybody else was talking to each other on their phone and laughing, distracted, the person with Down syndrome was looking at the paper, making sure that there were no tax documents thrown away. So yes, there are people that are incompetent at every level. So yes, I learned it. You know, it's not a code to work and making a game, a bunch of crucial roles that need zero understanding on code. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree with it. I think that in order for you, I've never found a situation that not understanding, like, it's actually like, it's literally me being the...
No way.
Like, remember what I said the other day about how it's never a good thing that an artist doesn't understand the game that they're making art for? Like, it's never a good thing, and it's probably neutral at worst and bad realistically. And I think it's even more the case for, like, other types of engineers, etc. I practice what I preach. I think it's bad even then. Because, like, the way I look at it is that...
Fucking sucks. Oh my gosh.
So, like, this goes back, right? So, like, I went to business school, and I was getting a degree in computer information systems, which is primarily, like, process analysis and process management. And so, like, in doing that, you go through a lot of flowcharts and creating, like workflow type stuff. And so, like, the way that I visualize things, especially with, like, making, like, I even did this with, like, making farming guides and stuff like that, CIS, yeah. Is, like, I see how the different dots fit together. And I know that, yes, obviously, you're not directly connected to that other dot, but down the line, you know, 5 different levels or pages below, these two things need to be on the same page. And if they're not, then it's a problem. Actually, creation of Stephen Sharif as creative director, you can do something like that. I'm sure
Check
Stephen
Fashion
Sharif
Icon.
has extensive knowledge in
That's called
programming after doing it and working with them for 5 years.
Okay,
I think
well,
that if you showed Stephen Sharif the coding for the game, he might not understand every letter and every bracket, but he would understand, he would have a gist of what he's looking at. Like, the point that I'm making is that a lot of people that are working at these different jobs don't have any fucking understanding of what they're doing, and I think it's true with the people that are boots on the ground, and I think it's also true with management. And you know what? I'll throw the other people a bone. I think it's even more true with management, because most of the people, it's so true that there's a term for it. It's called the Peter Principle, and it refers to people that get promoted over and over and over until they reach a position of incompetence, which is why they stop getting promoted, and they stay at a position that they are incompetent at. So I do think that you're right. It's definitely true, but it's just simply not the whole story. I just want to get their perspective on bugs and why sometimes something is as easy as 5 minutes takes one day. I don't have a problem with 5 minutes to 1 day. Sure, that can take time. I think I understand that there is a pipeline and a set of processes, and I think that having something happen in a day is completely reasonable. Like, I'm talking about like multiple weeks or like multiple days, like Shadowlands, right? Or like Diablo 4. Like, I'm not talking about, oh, this took a bit longer for it to come out.
Okay.
There's a lot of cases where corporate enforces dumb metrics of performance and people play the metrics instead of playing actually working. You're exactly right. That's true. It's especially true with the government too. My dad's like where my dad worked. My dad also worked for the IRS after he retired. He was like an executive at a publishing company, retired, did consulting, and then he worked for the IRS.
I don't even
And
need
he
this
said even in
bullion.
his department
I could have
that
just
people played the metrics like a game. People aren't doing their job, they're playing the game. And I think that's what happened with everybody. Like, I know I did that. Like, because I figured out whenever they would do quality review, and I paid more attention during quality review than whenever it wasn't quality review. Everybody did.
Here we go.
I think Blizzard GMs are another good example of that. You're absolutely right. Yeah, they're min-maxing. Why do we still play vanilla World of Warcraft?
When making content about classic World of Warcraft, you quickly learn that people
Wait, that's not
can't
fair.
help
You can
but
see
compare
through it.
the classic game to the retail version of modern times.
Oh,
In my
no.
experience, this behavior only increases in frequency and the intensity of the reaction when there is either new content released for either version of the game, or more often, when one version of the game
I'll have to
is
fix
perceived
that.
to be failing. This can be difficult to manage here on YouTube.
When is it not?
After all, whilst I pull no punches when it comes to sharing my
Aw,
strong personal
doesn't work.
preference for the earlier versions of WoW, I have no intention of ruining.
Why don't you have nameplates?
Why
What are you
did this
doing
not
without nameplates? What the fuck is this? You got? I swear to fucking God.
Oh,
why the
I didn't
fuck
set
do
it, though.
people not play with nameplates? Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway.
Other people's
I'll
fun
have to
or
fix-
shitting on the retail game as a cheap way to grow my channel. My personal issues with modern WoW are just that.
It's like
personal.
saying
And whilst I
ads,
stand
what
by
is
my belief
progress,
that
what
the
is
game has moved in the wrong
ads?
developmental direction over the years, I don't resent
Hey, it
other players
works.
for enjoying
Okay,
it.
so
I would like to one day return to retail and check it out.
I don't hate retail either. Like, I don't like the direction the game's gone in, but like I don't actively hate it.
okay, let's add one more
I just wish that it was
branch
different.
that says if the case
Sure,
is
the last thing I want to do is foster an antagonistic environment through my videos towards modern World of Warcraft.
And
With that
You
being
should.
said, I think that the constant comparison of retail and classic is an inevitable consequence
You're
of having
going to
multiple
set
versions of
this
World of Warcraft available to players, especially considering you can play them all
well,
with
first
just
we're
one
gonna
subscription.
set
People are always going to
check.
compare their options in these
This-
circumstances, and even though, as I've just stated, you can play any available version of
Get
WoW, be it
active.
Vanilla Era Classic, Hardcore, Wrath Classic, or Retail with just one subscription, most people don't have the time, interest, or the energy to divide their gaming experience like that. Real life.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, you
If
can't
you are
play
active-
like hardcore WoW, or like you can't play classic WoW
set
seriously and probably also play
defaults.
retail unless you have like a lot
Or
of
not
free
active.
time. That's true.
Responsibilities, commitments, and other leisure
Talkers,
interests get in the way of
ads,
that. You'll
ads.
need to therefore
What is that? You're
prioritize,
doing
choose one
ads.
version of the game over the rest.
Or
leads to people picking sides.
So if I throw
very
this in
quickly.
here already, what will do?
Given that my channel has largely become a classic WoW channel, for now at least,
500.
I see this debate all the time, typically through the lens of people like myself who prefer classic, by which I mean vanilla era WoW, over what came after. And before I get into the heart of this video, I want to make it clear that I understand that. I understand that my audience is primarily
Hey there, do you want to know about Twitch Prime? Oh, you may be asking, what's Twitch Prime? Let me tell ya. When you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get one free sub to any streamer on Twitch, every month. Yup, and along with that, get yourself some Twitch loot. With Twitch loot, you can go ahead and get yourself some exclusive Twitch gear and your favorite games. And until April 30th, you can get yourself some Fortnite skins with Twitch loot. So go ahead, grab your Amazon account, grab a family or friend's Amazon Prime account, and link it to your Twitch account today.
Thank you very much.
Is it
I
not
appreciate
amazing
it.
that people to this day argue that a nearly 20-year-old version of a game that hasn't seen any new content released since 2006, and which has been officially playable again for 4 years, is a better game than the modern version, which has had all that time to refine, innovate, and improve? I think so anyway. And I think it's...
I think that there's some, like in some ways, the texture of something being rougher makes it more enjoyable. Like, for example, I do think that Dark Souls 3 is a better game than Dark Souls 1 in a lot of ways, but I enjoy Dark Souls 1 more. I just do. I enjoyed PUBG more than Warzone, even though Warzone is a better game than PUBG in every single way. I just enjoyed PUBG more.
It's worth asking ourselves why this is. Why is it that people prefer old school WoW
Okay,
over what we have today? And I've been asking myself that question a lot lately as I've leveled my rogue through old Azeroth and interacted with so many other players. And I wanted to make a video about it in the hope that we can perhaps figure out what makes vanilla so appealing to us and possibly apply that to the future of the game.
Alright, let's see what he thinks.
I really enjoy talking about the themes and mechanics which work together to make old Azeroth such an immersive and enjoyable place to be. So if that's your thing, watch on. I think if you were to ask 100 classic players why they prefer their version of WoW over retail, you'd likely get...
Because they suck at the game. That's why, obviously, right? That's clearly why. They're just old, bad boomers that can't handle, you know, a spell with more than a 5-second reaction time. Yeah, they're just old men that can't keep up.
100 unique answers. But the central theme would remain consistent, and it's why I prefer Classic 2. I think I can summarize it in one word, in fact. Adventure. Let me explain.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even need
this.
this,
All comes down to the developmental
I
direction
actually
that
don't
Blizzard
need
took WoW in after vanilla, compared to what inspired its original development.
I really
Vanilla
don't
WoW
need
is at its core an online
because
adventure role-playing
item's
game.
gonna be your
The focus
side.
is on making your own specific character based on the aesthetic and thematic preferences you
Right?
have in fantasy games. And
I've always felt like I didn't like how in Wrath of the Lich King they started this, how the character's narrative is decided for them. Now, Final Fantasy does this, and it's great, and I can respect it and appreciate it for what it is. However, I kind of prefer MMOs where the player creates their own narrative of where their character's coming from.
And then being thrust out into a truly massive, vast world with
Why?
an equal level of depth to explore on your own terms.
Yeah.
You feel like a drop of water in an ocean, not just because of how big the world is, but also because of how many intricate systems there are for you to delve into, and the presence of many other players of all levels that you see out in the world. The focus is on creating...
I think that's actually another
I
really
guess
big
it's
reason.
not bad.
It's like another one of those, I think,
So-
like accidental
okay.
geniuses of classic WoW, is that a lot of zones
I guess
have
this-
reasons for for higher level players to go back to them. Like, for example, you have people that are going to kill Morlatum or they're going to kill Morbent Fell in Duskwood, and you're going to see regularly people that are like level 40,
So that's not
maybe,
really
right? Level 40 or level 35 in Duskwood, and it's like, oh shit, like I'm going to get there one day.
here.
And you go to Westfall and you see like a level 60 riding through Westfall because
What
you're going to get the buff from
happened?
ZG. And like
Why is
you're
it doing
always
that?
seeing those players that you can aspire to be like. And I think for
Oh.
new players, that's actually a really cool feeling because it gives the game a scope and like a depth to it that a lot of MMOs don't have.
That's oh, naturally. It's
adventure
a big
right from the
sweeter.
start. and doing it your own
Or they
way.
have it in like an artificial
to put it
way.
simply, World of Warcraft has never been a sandbox game, but
No,
the
it's
magic of
not.
vanilla is its ability to appear like a sandbox game, whilst providing a satisfying, clear path of progression for your character. Now, some people will already be saying that these are just words, that I'm just regurgitating the same phrase for Classic that you've heard from 100 different people for years now. And that in reality, Vanilla WoW is a dated game packed full of inconvenient mechanics and gameplay elements. And to an extent,
they're right. It is. They're right. It's completely inconvenient. There's a lot of really annoying things to it, and there's a lot of really stupid stuff. But like, the mastery over those stupid things and the reward for getting the mastery over it is very high. And I think also Vanilla WoW is an easy game. It's an easy game that rewards knowledge and preparation much more than individual player dexterity or reaction time. And because of that, it has a different audience of people that want to play it. Because a lot of people maybe don't want to play a game that's like super high reaction, super fast paced, like, you know, you've got to be like reacting every second, like Counter-Strike. You know, they want to play a more laid-back game where they can just like learn and gain knowledge and
so what I can do
in the game.
Is
it's like D&D, yeah, something like
I
that.
took your guys'
So,
idea
yeah,
about
I think
the
that kind of
cases
stuff
opening,
is amazing. Yeah, they want to smoke
and
while
I can
play.
attach
Yeah,
it
exactly.
to
There
a
it is.
stand
I
set.
want to smoke while I play. It's literally that simple. It's not people that are like
happy.
It's not that they're bad at video games. Like, a lot of these people are probably good at video games, but they don't want to have to be good at video games for 8 hours a day. They just want to play a game.
The only thing
chill.
is, integers do not go by
agree
with
with that.
comma.
Vanilla is full of inconveniences.
Actually,
but I personally think that's partly what makes it so good. Especially in
okay, but think about it. What if they opened up a 1-bit haze and it has the confetti and everything?
Level 40 only feels
that
so
was my
great
mount.
because you've spent the last
I got
39
that one.
levels running around a massive world at a snail's pace, getting your hands on a sweet weapon.
And it's also
Think
like,
about it.
that mounts were really expensive.
It'd be good PM.
So like being able to afford a mount was a really big deal. Like just like for example, like I remember like getting your first
And a fun
mount
one.
was like huge. And I remember for me, I hit level 40. I said, fuck the mount. I'm not going to buy the mount. I'm going to spend all of my gold on plate armor. Yeah, it might take me longer to get there, but fucking goddamn it, whenever I get there, I'm going to kill everything.
Like, think about it, right?
And I just walked around, but I had full plate armor at like level 41 in Vanilla WoW.
Halfway through your leveling experience, like the Whirlwind Axe or Vanquish's Sword,
It's a good
only
decision,
feels
him
great
attacking the
because
right
of how
target.
inconveniently long the time is that it
Maybe I
takes
can
for
make
you
a
to level,
toggle
and your
as
needs
well to
constantly
hide
increase your
all
power to match the tanky,
the
hard-hitting
case
mobs you're
numbers as
pitted
well,
against along the way.
in case he
Yeah,
wants to
Vanilla
do
WoW
that.
leveling is very hard. And it's not hard like
Okay.
skill-based.
So you want
hard.
to
It's
choose
just
8,
hard
Hayden?
numerically.
Okay.
You take a lot of damage. The mobs do a lot of damage. You don't have tools to solve every problem the mobs give you. And because of that,
Alright,
getting
what number will
upgrades, and it also
Hayden
is
get?
really long. And because it's so long and hard,
What do you
it
guys
feels
think?
better to beat it. And it feels better to get through it.
Completing a labyrinthine dungeon like Maraudon, Sunken Temple, or BRD
You got
only feels like such a
400
grand
bits.
achievement because of the time and effort you need to spend putting a group together, getting to the instance, and then working your way through a huge expanse packed full of mobs. not designed for
Congratulations,
speed
you
and
won
efficiency,
400 bits.
But rather for immersion, exploration, and to fit into the overall world the game
Big money,
brings
big
to
money.
life.
Dude, that's exactly what I was saying earlier about dungeons in Classic WoW. Dungeons in Classic WoW are the best dungeons Blizzard have ever made.
No deal, too late.
Maybe I'm the only person that feels this way, but I don't get excited for new
Oh,
dungeons in WoW anymore
right.
because I know what they're going to be.
There's an
7 trash
operator
packs a
that
boss,
makes
and
an
then 5 trash
offer.
packs and a boss. And then 5 trash packs, maybe a mini boss.
I
and
need
then a
to
boss.
do
Like,
that.
they're so formulaic because every single dungeon is designed for Mythic Plus. It's so boring.
Forgot about
In
that.
short, like any great adventure,
The banker,
Vanilla
right? That's the whole
constantly
point
throws
to
inconvenient
this.
problems your way.
Oh,
and then you
shit.
the best
figure out
dungeon
your
ever
own
made.
solutions, and it does so in a way which feels consistent and authentic to an actual virtual world. There is no cutting corners here, no
Is it a
skipping
deal?
the queue. When
Do you
you
even
play
show
the
anymore?
game,
I
you're
don't
logging your
know.
character into what
I
was
can do an
designed
input
first and
field,
foremost
if
as
anything.
a world, not a series of game modes tied loosely together in an open
Yeah,
I'll do
you're
an
going
input
from
field
menu to
that
menu
will
in
sync.
order to you know, play the
I'll put it
game
at the
and
top.
level your
I'll have to make a
character up.
bankers
There's
thing
no
at the top.
menu-based
I'll put it at
gameplay
the
in
top. Be
vanilla.
like, this is the
I
current
think that's
offer.
a huge thing. And also, like, I'm not sure if he's going to cover this. I think another big deal about vanilla
Okay,
WoW
we'll do it one more time.
is
So
that your
choose the number.
progress like stays the same. There's not like a seasonal battle pass that, oh well, I'm level 43 and if I don't
18?
get level
Okay.
45 soon, then there's going to be like a leveling change and everybody's going to get automatically leveled up to 45 or automatically leveled down to like 0. Like in the same way that other games have like these
Alright,
catch-up mechanisms
what
all
number
the time.
will Hayden get?
Environment like a
You
glorified
ready?
lobby game. This is what MMOs were
Yeah, retail
originally
is a lobby
designed
game.
to be. Virtual
Here you
worlds
go,
for players to
18.
quest and explore in, where the systems encouraged player interactions, socialization, and your own
Oh.
agency. Where your desire to run a dungeon or complete a quest
better luck
or
next
team up
time.
with another player wasn't based solely on whether it would result in a cost-effective, measurable increase in your character's power level relative to the time expenditure. This approach to design wasn't just limited to MMORPGs either, but is instead indicative of an older approach
this
to
is so
game
nice.
design overall. For
Yeah,
example,
let's
if
see,
you
like-
were to look at another of my favourite games, Morrowind, released a couple
Okay,
of years before
I
WoW,
I
you can
actually
see the
forgot
same
about
approach.
this. Oh my
Advanced
gosh.
travel systems, which have become standard in
I'll
later
have to do
Elder
another
Scrolls
input
games,
field.
are heavily limited. Character progression runs at a much slower pace, and there is no ever-present compass guiding you to your next objective. Adventure. That's what it was all about back then. And no, not just because we were kids, or because the internet was so much younger and less saturated with every manner of guide and forum post directing you to play the game the correct way. Instead,
I will
vanilla
set
WoW
this
and games
to-
like it feel refreshing and immersive for players now.
I think that a big factor actually was the fact that we didn't have the resources that we do now.
I'll be right back.
And like there was something magical about things in games back then because you didn't have as many resources to understand what the context was behind them. Whereas now, obviously, you can just look up how to get corrupted Ashbringer, and you know you can look up. Can you fish in between Eastern and Western Plague Lands and get Ashbringer? No? Okay, all right, I thought so. And you just automatically know. But like obviously now it's not the same, but I don't think that's like the whole story.
Now, because of design choices that still hold up 20
But it is a
years
factor.
later. So that's vanilla, and why I think it remains the preferred version of World of Warcraft for a good bunch of players.
Okay, I'm back.
But what about retail? What makes it so different from the WoW of
On
yesterday?
edit.
And why did the retail game start to decline?
Well, here you can literally see why retail is different. Nobody plays retail.
I have
WoW.
a
Is he
cool
gonna
idea,
play- Is he
actually.
gonna log on to retail WoW?
We don't behavior
It looks like he's
on manual.
Yeah, he is.
Fancy
And I'm
crap.
pretty sure he
So-
might have add-ons whenever he does that. Actually, maybe not. 'cause
Thank
it
you
just
very much.
changes UI.
So what I'm gonna
But
do
in
is I'm
general,
gonna make it
like,
so that
there's
after
so
putting
many barriers
so when
to
they
entry with
whoever the
retail
banker
WoW,
is,
it's no
and
surprise that people don't want to play it.
At least in terms of player count.
I was only
after
on
the
for
end
like
of the
5
classic
minutes,
trilogy.
less than 5 minutes.
Well, to me, it comes back to that earlier
Relax.
point about the inconvenience.
Okay, so I'm gonna
See,
make
I made a
it
case
so
for
that
why the
whoever the
inconveniences
banker
of
is,
vanilla
when
are
they start
actually part of
inputting
what
new
makes the game
numbers,
great, at least most of the time. But
after they're
sometimes
they are done inputting
Sometimes-
numbers,
Well, it's
it'll
also
then
that
show
the
up again.
inconveniences of the game are the difficulty.
So hear me
rather
out,
than the
hear me
game
out.
Itself.
Watch this,
Like
watch
for
this.
example, the raids in Classic are really easy, but getting into the hardest thing about doing Naxxramas is zoning 40 people into Naxxramas. And if you can do that, you can probably clear the raid.
Inconvenience is just a
Yeah,
pain.
it's effort and
the degree to
preparation,
which you
yeah.
can tolerate it in your leisure activities will obviously vary from person to person. Sometimes having to travel all the way from Stormwind to Desolus or from Orgrimmar to Blackrock Mountain is just a pain in the arse.
Was actually
especially
unfair.
if you get ganked
Mhm.
on the boat from Booty Bay. Vanilla requires a certain tolerance, dare I say it, even an appreciation for pain that some people quite understandably don't share. And unlike today, where we have the ability to compare vanilla to the modern game and assess their differences with the benefit of
offer show
hindsight, back when it was current content and Blizzard was
So we are
eagerly
going
trying
to
draw
get
in
UI
more and more new players, these
UI
issues were seen less as an essential component of creating an immersive virtual fantasy world and more as flaws, which ideally...
This is one of the reasons why I think Wrath of the Lich King wasn't as good as people think it is. I think Wrath of the Lich King had peak class design, but in terms of the
Do you
way
guys
the
even
game
like
played,
watching
I think it was
see
much
when
more
like I code?
shitty.
Because I know
basically.
a lot of you are like
Wrath of the Lich King fixed a lot of the problems that made the game good. And Wrath of the Lich King was whenever Blizzard started catering the game to people that didn't want to play it. Burning Crusade was still World of Warcraft for World of Warcraft MMO players. Wrath of the Lich King is whenever they started trying to make the game more mainstream. And I think they took out the texture of the game that made it mean more and made it feel better. Wrath is too homogenized. I don't know about, I don't know. I feel like classes feel complete in Wrath of the Lich King. They do. But the class is only one part of the game.
Should be ironed out as WoW progressed through its expansions. And that's what happened from as early as the Burning Crusade.
But what we're going to do...
I remember watching Preacher's Legacy of TBC video back in the day.
Dude, I've watched that video, I'm not even kidding, like 6 times. It's so good.
And hearing him justifiably celebrate the practical advantages of quest hubs, which became commonplace in Outland compared to the disparate, scattered nature of questing in vanilla, which would often see you jump from zone to zone, completing a quest or two at a time before hitting a temporary barrier and needing to move on. If you look at a vanilla dungeon like Zilverk and realize how scattered the dungeon quests are, and then compare it to, say, Hellfire Ramparts in the Burning Crusade, where the quests are close by, you can understand why this was considered a big improvement in terms...
It was a big improvement, and I think that, like, again, with Burning Crusade, there are probably no dungeons in Burning Crusade that I think were, like, really good. I'm trying to think, was there any dungeon in Burning Crusade that I thought was good? Shattered Halls, maybe? No, I like the Durnhold Keep. Yeah, I actually really like Durnhold Keep, where you go back in time. Yeah, Return to Hillsbrad. Yeah, that's actually not true.
Oh
yeah, I thought that one was incredible. Arcatraz, I didn't think Arcatraz was that great.
The practicality at least. And TBC was just the start. Wrath of the Lich King was the expansion that really began the process of trying to solve the perceived problems of World of Warcraft.
Yep, Wrath was
Interacting with players to form dungeon groups is tedious and time-consuming.
Wrath was the beginning of the end.
Add in LFD. Leveling is slow and annoying for most players. Add in heirlooms to speed it up. And so it went on and on. With each new expansion,
heirlooms were such trash.
Process of solving WoW's problems continued.
Oh god.
Ironically, the player base eventually began to shrink at the same time. And so we have the game of today. A game stripped of as many inconvenient elements as possible. A game in which you can log in on a character and without moving, queue for literally any kind of content worth doing. And
by the way, isn't that shoulder pad only available at like higher levels than level 61? I don't think you can get that shoulder pad at level 61. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about
that. The game will tell you that too, directing you down one of a few paths which, due to the obsolescence of treating Azeroth like a virtual world to explore and adventure in, have become the objective ways to correctly play the game. And all of this can, of course, be accomplished from the comfort of your home city.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. They should have never added level boosts into the game. And they should have never added the WoW token into the game. And they should have never added faction changes into the game. All of these things made the game worse.
Sorry.
You know what the funniest fucking thing of this retail thing is? The only person who's typing in trade are people selling carries.
I already forgot how to do it. How do I...
having to interact in any way with other players. I mean, why would you want to talk to people in a massively multiplayer game, right? Don't worry about it. You'll not need to speak to anyone unless you choose to say, try Mythic Plus or harder difficulties of raiding.
And also, even then, you don't really talk to them. I think also the issue is that Classic WoW made people interact with each other. And I think you need to do that. Because most people that play MMOs, I think, are just kind of like, they just kind of want to do their own thing and not talk to anybody or do anything. They just want to play the game by themselves, and that's it. You have to find a way to get people like that out of their shell. And I remember, like, my mom, who was like one of the most antisocial people I've ever known. She made friends in Vanilla WoW, and she never made any friends after Wrath of the Lich King. And she played the game up until BFA. Like, she quit, so she got Pathfinder to get flying in Warlords of Draenor.
Oh.
Then they took it away from her in Legion, and she was like, all right, I'll get it again for Legion. It is what it is. BFA rolls around. They took away Pathfinder again. We don't get fooled again. Yeah, I'm not going to get this shit back again. I'm done. And that was it. Yeah, enough of that shit.
Again, why would you bother to go that far as a new player if you can experience every instance the game has to offer through LFD or LFR?
And she had tons of like stories of like her guild and like drama that would happen in her guild. And it was just like the typical WoW guild drama where it's like the wife of like the main tank is like a moonkin that doesn't use moonkin form, and it's just like all this really stupid
Sorry,
stuff.
Val,
But
would
you
rather
remember,
donate.
I remember
More
one
money
time,
for
For
Ica.
example, I woke up for school, and this is like I was in 11th grade, so it was vanilla WoW, and she had just gotten up, and you know, as always, she had fucking like a morning tea, smoking a fucking cigarette, and you know, got some toast, and she's all excited. She's like, "Get ready to go." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm getting ready to do Dire Maul." And I'm like, "Oh wow, that's exciting. You're gonna do everything?" She's like, "Yeah, we're doing a full run." And I'm like, "All right, have fun." And I didn't really think anything of it. So I went to school. I came back from school 8 hours later. Come back, and I'm like, "Hey." She's like, "Hey."
What is the difference?
I'm like, "How's Dire Maul?"
Hello?
She's like, "It's going."
Why?
And I'm like, "All right, good luck." And she's like, "Yep."
You're gonna tell me this
And I look
works?
there, and
No
like
way.
everybody's just standing around doing nothing, right?
What the fuck?
Then I come out a little bit later on, and I'm like, "So what's for dinner? What do you think about for dinner?" She's like, I don't know. Like, just get whatever you want. I don't really care. Just figure something out. Like, I don't know. I'm still here. I'm doing a dungeon.
Sense of an
And
object.
at this point, it's been like
This
fucking
isn't
like 11 hours in Dire Maul. And I look at her, and everybody is dead. And it's the ramp up. I still remember this. It's the ramp up to the final tribute room for Dire Maul North. And she's just had enough. And I remember after that dungeon, she said, "I will never do Dire Maul again in my life." She never did. She didn't even go back for Transmog. She didn't go back for like level 70. She never went back. Good for her.
What
That's
is
right.
going?
It was an 11, probably could have been
None
a
of this
13-hour
works.
Dire
What
Maul
about
run. And I
Oblivion?
still fucking remember that. Like, what story do I have that I remember from BFA?
What the heck?
Call-outs incoming. That was really funny. Mail Muncher? Yeah, but that's like a stream meme. Whereas like the call-outs incoming was like an emergent thing that happened because of player interaction.
Gold would continue to flow until it piled up in dunes like the fucking Sahara Desert.
Ooh.
It's simple, really. Blizzard succeeded in their goal of solving WoW, as I put it. They cut out...
Well, they made WoW appeal to people that don't like MMOs.
Time-consuming, tedious elements. They streamlined the game. They increased their focus on end-game content and made this easier to pick up and play. They made the game quicker and much...
Dude, if I would be so fucking mad at this guy. Fucking turns off his UI. He gets in front of the boss and starts attack. I would be so fucking mad.
More efficient. And in doing so, they lost its magic, at least to players like me.
Yeah, it did.
In return for what was thought to be a better user experience, they traded a lot of its depth, its immersion, and its ability to grip a player from level 1 and not let go. The unparalleled historic...
Yeah, I hate this thing that like people are like, oh, the game gets good at a certain time. Dude, I was having fun playing vanilla WoW in like the first zone. It was immediately fun for me.
Achievement of vanilla WoW was that Blizzard
the game starts at level 1,
an experience
not max
that
level.
went beyond the ordinary feeling of playing a video game. They made...
And also, that's what makes it so casual. Because, like, let's say you're level 37, you know what you have to do. Get level 38. So, like, if most people never hit level 60, problem solved. You don't need to add end-game content because people never get there.
The world of Warcraft. A world. Vast and seamless, rich in lore that wasn't thrust in your face or course-corrected at every turn. They made a place worthy of a true adventure. And then, over the course of many years, and often endorsed by the complaints and requests of players, they proceeded to gamify, for lack of a better word, every aspect of the world that they had so skillfully and lovingly created. Now, as I'm sure you can tell, it is very difficult for me to not let my biases show when it comes to vanilla. I know there is an equal or even greater portion of the World of Warcraft player base who view most, if not all, the changes made after vanilla with a more positive light than I do.
Why does this work?
Honestly,
there are some things that were good that were added.
What's the
like
difference?
I think that, for example, adding dual spec is just better. Yeah, I like dual. I am a dual spec enjoyer. Let's see. Besides that, what else did I really like? Mounts not filling up your bag. I like being able to collect mounts. Guild banks. Yep, guild banks. And that's about it.
There are times when I agree with this, and there are many aspects of Modern WoW which...
Alright, hot take. I don't think they should have ever allowed you to change your character's appearance. How many of you guys remember seeing people, and you could recognize the face and the hair of the character, and you knew who it was? I'm serious. No, I'm serious. I'm actually serious. I don't think they should have ever allowed you to change your character's appearance. I know, it's stupid. It's really stupid, but I think... Like, I do, I think so.
Which I miss as a classic player.
I know.
Such as the more competitive, fast-paced raids and dungeons, which I took so much joy in for many, many years. The game, in many ways, isn't so much better or worse, depending on which version you play. It's often just different. But like I said at the start of this video, most people don't have time to split equally between the different versions of WoW. And that means that the choice about what you prefer your game to be does need to be made on some level. The life and history of World of Warcraft often feels to me a little bit like a train journey.
What the heck?
Each expansion is a different stop, and players choose which stop to get off at depending on their own preferences and what they would like to see. Some people are content to ride that train all the way till its final destination, wherever that might be. But some of us were happiest right back at the start. What I'm trying to say here is that everyone has their own idea of when WoW was at its best, when the blend of modernization and old school immersion was at its finest.
Vanilla WoW. That's whenever the game was the best. Everything after that was worse. TBC took a world this big, and it made it this big.
For some, it's Wrath or TBC. For others, it's MoP or even Legion. But for me and many other players, World of Warcraft's design philosophy, the intentions of its developers, were never better than in vanilla.
Yep,
in the original world that they designed for us to explore and adventure through.
That is so
and now,
good.
almost 20 years 0%. Later, that remains the case.
I don't.
And it's why to this day, despite its age, despite its inconveniences, and regardless of the lack of new content for it, so many of us look to vanilla era WoW with fondness.
That's right.
And we're always ready to jump back in.
Yep.
And I want to talk about ice cream.
This is a good time.
Ice cream is great.
I was here, by the way. This is my
first
first
ever
BlizzCon.
Ice cream is one of my favorite desserts. Personally, I love chocolate, and I love cookies and cream.
Okay.
Cookies and cream is actually my all-time favorite dessert.
I got cookies and cream ice cream downstairs. I should get some after this stream.
But I understand that for some of you,
that
your
guy,
favorite
do you hear him?
flavor is vanilla.
Dude, this was nuts.
Hey
this
everyone, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video, and maybe you even agree with me on this, who knows. When playing old school WoW, I often find myself thinking about what makes it so great to me, and how the game has changed, and these thoughts always ultimately find their way into one of my videos. If you like this sort of content and you'd like to see more, please consider subscribing to the channel, it really does mean a lot to me. Alongside my current fresh playthrough of Classic Era WoW on my Rogue, I have plans to cover some of my favourite events, quests, and lore in the game.
Yeah, I
so if
recorded
that sounds like your thing,
crowd. I
you
knew
might
it was
want to
going to
stick
happen.
around. I've also just moved house, by the way, which explains the pause in the video uploads. But this means that very soon I should be able to finally start streaming, which is something that I'm really looking forward to.
Smart.
And I hope that you stick around for that as well. But until the next episode, guys, be well, take care of yourselves, and I shall see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
I think I can watch videos about how good Classic WoW was every day for the rest of my life, and I will never get tired of them. And, like, I don't know, I think back on the game, and I just had so much fun playing it. It was so enjoyable, and yeah, play hardcore. I don't think hardcore is going to be the same vibe, you know? Like, hardcore is a different type of game. And, like, I'm not saying that I'm not going to play hardcore ever. Like, I'll probably eventually play hardcore for sure. I think Vanilla WoW, it was a game that rewarded knowledge, expertise, way more than, like, skill and, like, dexterity. It rewarded people who knew what the dungeon was. Like, for example, like, it feels good whenever you're watching, like, there's the video, by the way, you want to give it a like. Volgren does really good videos. I've watched a number of them. He's actually kind of a smaller content creator, too. His video only has 131 likes. Now it's got 132. So make sure to give it a like if you enjoyed the video. I've got to say, being able to watch the hardcore WoW death videos and knowing what's going to happen feels really good. Right? Like, you have, you know what I feel like?
Oh,
I feel like Gandalf taking the Fellowship through the mines of Moria. It feels so fucking good that you know the ancient text, you know what to do, you know the little things that can go wrong. It feels so fucking good, man.
I don't know about that. I don't watch that.
Here you don't.
See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Everybody knows what's gonna happen, right? Mario is gonna jump down and he's gonna die.
I think.
And we all know it's gonna happen. And it's still gonna be good.
But
okay, so hide display, then off.
Anyone?
Yes, dude, no way! Oh, I could feel that was gonna work. Oh my god, that's fucking priceless.
This guy's such an asshole. Azurlane.
Wow.
Oh, Kaga.
I think he got banned
from
for this.
Azurlane. No.
Really? It ain't Mario? Bro, that's Wario. You're right, yeah. Been playing this game for years. Can't believe I never knew Numlock opens all your bags at once. Numlock makes you auto-run.
Yeah, I take the proportions. I love Azurlane.
Anyone?
So on edit, I will say.
Yes, dude, no way! Oh,
That's so good. Bro, this reminds me of the, you have been reported for AFK in Alterac Valley. Please type /AFK to remove this note on your character, or
okay.
You know, or you may be subject to a penalty. Remember that? The emote? Yeah.
Gonna work. Oh my
and then you see like 5 people leave the BG.
Oh, that feels so good, dude.
Yeah, /AFK remove, yeah. /camp to make a campfire? Well, that doesn't really work because you still have a 20-second.
Oh, wait.
Okay, wait a
Actually,
second.
this is wrong.
This is a pretty hard quest, but they got 4 people. There's no reason for them to fail. There's literally no reason to fail. They cannot fail.
I gotta hit him again, right? I gotta hit
Skull.
You gotta hit both.
You gotta hit
X.
I just hit Lathric and
what?
I just fucking sprint potted bubble away. Get out. Go, 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 go.
Wait, why? What? Why? Why would you?
I'm not in this yet.
But what? Just what?
Why? What's the pet doing, dude?
What are they? What?
It's got aggroed onto a fucking
Just
mob.
kill it. It's a level. It's an
Go
elite.
get
It's
do
not
that
that big a
shit.
deal.
I'm saving stuff for now.
What the hell is going on?
That's
Guys, what the fuck?
So
where are they?
You know what? I'm gonna say
He
this
reset.
before
He
it
reset.
crashes.
Oh no! Never mind. He went back on the bird.
And I crowd blood a second time.
Bro, don't tell me that there's gonna be another compilation where a bird ends up wiping an entire group. First it was ZG, now it's BRD.
Backable.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go.
What are they doing? I don't understand this at all. Why?
Priest, hunters netted.
Hunters netted?
What's their
Too
best
many
case
mobs,
scenario?
Where are we going? Where?
So
Where?
Left.
Open the door.
Left through the gate.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm still I'm gonna open the gate.
The priest is down. The priest is going down. The priest is going down.
Oh my god, they let him die!
Is that a follow?
What are they doing?
Okay. Let's see.
Dude, he's just dead.
Okay, we keep running.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Keep going, keep
I
going,
love
keep
how they have
going.
2 fucking
It's not our fault,
POVs
it's
for
the-
this. Bro,
It's
he's so
Hunter.
stressed.
Are you okay? Do I have to freedom you?
Oh, keep running, keep running.
Oh no, they lost a
I still
Chinese
can't grab it.
guy.
Why is that?
Or Japanese, I don't know what those are, but it's not fucking. It certainly ain't American, brother. Bro, this dude is gone.
See.
2 down.
Freedom yourself, freedom yourself, freedom yourself.
But I fucking just. Oh my god.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
My bubble's not up.
Bubbles
I
not
lay on
up.
hands. I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Oh god, you use lay on hands at like 30%?
I still can't grab it.
No.
Why? Why do you do
You
this?
used it 30%. Oh god.
Yo, no. Is that him?
And he's clicking it.
So what
Oh
if
my
I...
god, this is so good. This is amazing. I love
Yo,
this.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to do. Where's
5.
wait, where's freedom?
Yo, I'm trapped.
Oh, it's on
Trapped.
cooldown.
Oh my god.
Why can I...
5.
Why can I interact with this?
Oh, he's counting himself, dude. He's counting himself down.
Just don't jump down the hill behind you.
Don't jump down. Don't jump down.
Keep running,
They're
keep
gonna
running,
hit you. Oh,
my
you
God.
fell
Good,
down.
good, good, good.
Oh my... What? I died!
Bro, I love how the only person who survived is the one
I can-
person who shouldn't have been there. This guy was like level 46. You had no business doing that quest.
I do
and
have
he's
VRC,
the one
right?
guy that survives
I don't know why I
most
can't
deserved death ever. It absolutely is. Bro, that was the worst thing that I've ever seen. That was actually the worst thing. Total rat? No, he's not being a
Hello?
rat. What's he gonna do? He was freaking out so much he fell off. Dude, that's so sad. He bopped the hunter's pet first, and then freedom the vanished rogue friend. Oh no, that's fine. Like, I didn't say that was a bad decision. They all had the quest done except the rogue. Oh my god. Fresh layer joined. Wait, what the hell is it? Wait, is he joining different layers? Oh god. Oh, bro, like... That's what you fucking get, man. Grief attempt, okay. I can show you when I pull it, try it already. Alt-tab when talking to the GM, okay. Oh, is this a dick sucker? Oh, I think this guy's a dick sucker. Wait, the GM froze him? Oh my god.
Why do you not work?
He ice blocked out of it, a GM debuff?
Why do you not work?
That's so fucking
Oh my
amazing.
God. I just...
Ice block GM debuff. Yeah, that's really fucking funny. Wow. We saw this one.
Yeah.
We saw this one. So, just for context, Bobka is a very well-known rogue.
Dang it.
And very big in a classic community. Rank 14. A very good player. This is the top guild in the world. And they're clearing Naxxramas on hardcore servers. And now he's dead.
What?
I tap targeted.
I can go over it again. But he fucked up. He did.
I do not.
You gotta know those slimes, man. I actually think that people don't know
What
the slimes.
the heck?
Because by the time that
What's
everybody in
going
Classic
on?
WoW got to Nax, everybody was like fully stacked with AQ40 gear. Everybody had full 2.5. So like you could just face tank the slimes.
What the heck?
Originally the plague slimes needed to be tanked by ranged. They still almost one-shot? They never one-shot me, I'll tell you that.
What the fuck?
everybody knows what's going to happen, right? And we all know what's going to happen, and it's still going to be good. Oh, no, guys, it's okay. He's got blink. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
No way. Oh, bro.
That's why.
No
I'm pretty sure
way.
this is why.
I remember I had this capture device back in
Hey, Piraf.
2007.
I forgot to recast there.
You're just draining life, that's it?
Well, kind of worked. Okay, so now I can select it. Snag. Snag. Check first.
Or drain mana, yeah, sorry. It's drain mana, not life. Warlocks are just better at everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're the best class in the game.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there's
oh
wait, is he actually gonna lose?
Can't believe this.
I still can't touch
I'm
it.
going to
Oh
die.
my gosh.
Oh, he's gonna fall off. He's gonna walk off and die.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god, I got feared off the cliff. Seriously?
I just...
Warlocks are the best? I mean, that was just bullshit, though. I mean, guys, that was just bullshit. Wasn't even a Mount Gara? Huh, looked like it to me.
Vi havde lidt et step i går, hvor jeg vil gerne loot noget quest item, der lå på jorden.
Oh, he's got retaliation. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's gonna aggro the other guy, right? There you go. There you go. Bandage, bandage.
Bum, ned på HB.
There you go. There you go.
Bum,
Kill that guy.
ned.
He's got it. Dude, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. That's the two-handed axe from the level, and the icon looks like it's the two-handed axe. It's the quest reward from the Scarlet Monastery quest line in Desolus, right? Bonebiter, yeah.
Lad os nu. Nej.
So he's actually dead. He's dead. That's actually kind of sad.
Kom under vandet.
No. Wait, what the fuck? You can go all the way down here? I didn't even know that. Oh my god. Bro, that paladin. Holy shit, bro. That paladin actually saved his ass. Wow. What a fucking play. That's so badass.
Try to LOS these if possible as well.
Why does this not?
I'll go kick this guy.
You shouldn't be doing this. They're doing it wrong. They're massively doing it wrong.
Uh-oh, we're banished too. Oh no, don't die. Please don't die, Swag.
Gosh, it's...
Oh, there was
I
the
didn't realize how
late
late it was.
No, maybe it wasn't because he
I've been
mana.
coding for so
wow,
long.
Bro, he got destroyed. Look at that. Wow.
No, man. Yo, we have to run out, boys.
How long have you been streaming for?
We have to run.
Out? Yep, there you go.
Oh my gosh. Like, actually.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
I've been mapping for 5 hours?
I think we just have to run out, boys, or we leave group.
Get out! What are you doing?
We gotta run.
Go through the middle.
What?
Yo, leave groups,
now
everyone.
Go through the middle.
Dude, this is so bad.
He's got a
I'm
Petri.
kicking you guys out of the group.
No,
Oh
you
my
can't kick them out,
gosh.
because then if you leave, you should make him lead and then kick everything and then leave.
Okay.
I can't even click
fuck.
this now.
Congrats.
No.
Oh man.
Dude, I'm fucking
Dude, use your
pissed
fucking
now.
Petri. What are you doing?
Fuck, dude.
What are you
I think
doing?
I might die too. I have a Loon, chat. I think I have Loon now. Once I'm out of this.
Okay,
Bro, this
so the
is making
canvas
me
is
mad.
set to default.
Is he gonna make it? I don't think he's gonna make it.
Everything's.
I don't think so.
There's no UI shape on.
Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so.
No way! Are you kidding me, dude?
The Illusion out only works whenever only one mob is attacking you. Because most mob swing timer is like 1.5 seconds. So unless the swing timer occurs at the exact same time.
No, I just didn't.
Like,
I thought.
just, yeah.
I didn't realize I was streaming for this long.
Yeah, it's crazy how people don't do that. No, with macro you can.
Oh, there we go.
Is it that clean?
Awesome.
You need macro spam for it to work? Yeah, maybe that is the case. I don't
there
know.
We go.
If it hit 0.5 faster, you're right. Bro, that was the most unnecessary death I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm actually so mad that he died.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so fucking mad. There's no reason that could have happened. Or that should have happened.
So this one, I can...
We're out just like that, chat?
Just like that. They've got to fix this, bro. Like, they have to fucking fix this. This is just like... Guys... They have to fix this fucking bridge.
Tja, da bin ich durch die Brücke gefallen.
That's so dumb.
This one shouldn't have a
Levitieren hat er nicht angemacht.
I really think they should fix that.
Or a group.
I don't think that's like that's not like cool that like you can die to somebody. I just think that sucks, man.
Text. Okay. I can hydrate. I refuse. Don't tell me how to look my life.
Stupid fucking cat. That's what you get.
Vas-y, c'est trop le
Dude, warlocks are the best class in
Yeah,
the
fuck
game.
this criminal stuff.
C'est bon, je lance.
Dude, warlocks are so much better than druids. Like, dude, druids are so stupid.
Gros,
Bro,
je joue pas.
they're actually such a joke.
Oh! Jure!
That's what you get. Wow. That's what you get.
I do need. Let's pad it up so high.
He just lost his character, bro. That's how bad druids are. That goblin just like he just had enough, man. He didn't want to see another druid. So somebody's gonna go into the lava, I guess.
Fira, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck you up.
Yeah, you look like a fucking Mortal Kombat character.
That's how 360 looks in first person. Oh my god, bro.
What the freak me out a second, man.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
Wait, oh my god.
What?
Ash?
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? So is that like a negative effect that can happen? I've never even seen that before. Goblin engineering failure. Don't use that. Help! Help! Why do you need help?
Maybe I'll
You're
put
an
the...
elite.
Where do I put the bankers
Bro, you're
now?
an elite. These are non-elites. You should be able to kill them. What is this? Bro, come on. Come on, dude. Are you serious? You're just gonna die. No way. No fucking way he's actually gonna live through this. Oh my god, he lived through it.
I don't know.
Wow. Just like his guild name. Not yet. Fucking eat, man. Eat!
Shit.
He says, come on. What the
Where
fuck?
should I put this? Actually, where should I
What
put
in
the chat?
the fuck? Bro refused to eat, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe he was still in combat there.
Okay, so
Was he still in combat?
I didn't get to do
I
it
think
today,
He was.
but I was gonna put the banker
Yeah,
up
so
here.
he was still in combat. But he didn't know
So
what he was
maybe
in
I could do
combat
that.
with. He had enough mana to
Well,
where he
not
could have
like
concussive
the actual
shotted
banker,
and
but like
killed that mob
just a gif
so
of someone like
fast.
walking back and forth. Maybe I could put it right there. Probably.
So he
I don't
wasn't
know.
even looking for what he was in. Yeah, he's still in combat.
Unless I put the banker up here.
Dude, he could have easily done it. He easily could have killed this thing. Oh, I'm so mad. Pretty sure it's lag? Well, not game lag. Jesus.
But it's a lot. Oh, like
What
right
a
here?
Dude. I don't understand how people do stuff like this. You know what's so funny? Is that, like, imagine what it's like for a person
Actually, as well.
to
So that
die
where you looked at
and then have me watch the death because it gets
So
put
right
in a
here?
compilation. And there's like
in spot.
200,000 people that are like, bro, that guy really messed up. Yeah, that guy really fucked up there.
Right here?
Yeah, it's just so bad. I saw a picture. This was recent, maybe yesterday,
And
maybe today,
where am I gonna
of
put the
Jeff
banker?
Keighley, who actually went to the From Software offices. So it
That's
does
hotter.
seem like they're
But
cooking
that's the point.
something up. I think we're gonna
It's
get a
supposed to be
new
looking nice that one-
announcement from them very soon.
It has been 209 days since Elden Ring DLC was announced back in February earlier this year.
I can make
Since
like
then, it's been radio
okay.
silence
I can probably
on all
put like a
fronts,
little
with little more than an
square
acknowledgement
box
of
at
its
the top.
existence by official.
Like, hey guys.
No.
Yep.
I think
Did you
I think I'll
forget?
put it on the right side.
You thought we did.
I want
but
this
we didn't.
map to be kind of dynamic.
Sources. And as fans, we've been left to speculate, chasing every single little scrap of news.
So
no matter
that
how
okay,
small,
so
to get
like
an
for
idea of
example,
what it's
when
going to
it's
be
showing
like
the
or when
banker,
it's coming out.
it'll be
And
an angle
today
like
is another one of
this,
those
and it'll
days,
show
because we
the
have
people
more
there.
official sources
Okay,
talking
so
about
it'll
Elden
show
Ring
the
DLC,
contestant
and actually
or the
giving us a
audience,
little window of when it might be coming out.
and
That
it'll
sounds
show
very
the
promising.
banker.
Although to be fair, we are going to be putting on the tinfoil hats a little bit, but we're going to break all of
Wouldn't
that
that be
down
cool?
right here. But before
Right?
we get into that, if
To
you
get
want to stay up to
to
date
make
on
it more
all
like
things Elden Ring,
to make it
Armored
more
Core,
like
and
a
From
surrounding
Software, and
city
enjoy
kind
the
of deal,
lore and general
where everything's
discussion,
just
then
like
go ahead
everywhere.
and hit that subscribe button. And now let's get into it. Our discussion today is going to come from an interview between the CEO
I think
of
I'll do that.
Bandai
Yeah,
Namco
yeah.
EU and a games journal called GamesIndustry.biz. So the source here is quite literally as
And
official as
this,
it gets.
I'm
The
actually going to
article is
keep
titled
this.
Bandai
I'll just make it
Namco. Every publisher has to focus more on their own
untoggable
expertise.
so that they
European
can't mess
boss
with it.
Arnaud Muller
But
are
I'm gonna
maintaining
keep this
momentum post
debugger
Elden
over
Ring and
here
challenges of the
so
market. And
that
they've been hyping up this
people
interview for quite a while on their website, with a few segments released beforehand relating
and
to Armored
actually
Core. And I'll touch on that more in a minute, but let's go ahead and just get straight into it. And
I was really happy to hear them say that they were going to keep investing into Armored Core. I was kind of worried that because Armored Core didn't have
Hi,
like the
how-
crazy sale numbers that
I like
Elden
this.
Ring did, that people were going to be like, oh, fuck, like, it's like, well, let's not do this. Let's just do more Souls-like games. But I'm so happy they're making more content for it.
read it from top to bottom, at least the relevant parts.
Okay, I think I'll save this for another time. But now that we have the banker stuff done,
as a result, 2023 felt like it was all
we're
going to be
almost
about
done with this
maintaining that
map.
momentum.
Oh my
When we
gosh.
asked Bandai Namco Europe CEO Arnaud Muller about how well the company
So I
has
think this
managed
is
to rise
okay.
to that challenge this
TBH,
year, he
TBH,
first points to
TBH.
Elden Ring's DLC, The Shadow of the Earth
We got the
Tree,
bankers
announced earlier this
stuff
year
done.
and due to release soon. But he also points to Armored Core 6, which he says is the current focus in Bandai Namco and From Software's relationship. As we previously reported, right after our interview with Muller at Gamescom, the firm expected Elden Ring's success to have widened Armored Core's audience, and therefore anticipated
yeah.
the title to be a success. And it's
I think it did. I think that's what happened. There's a lot of people that probably tried, like, if Armored Core was made by some random developer, I probably would have played it anyway, but I would have been less likely to.
I have no idea.
fair
Sorry.
to say that it has been, with Armored Core 6 topping the UK box charts, the US monthly
Yeah, there you go.
charts, the European listings, and sitting among the bestsellers of the year globally. But From Software's title's continued success is not all there is to Bandai Namco's 2023, Muller wants to highlight. And the article then goes on to talk about the rest of Bandai Namco's catalog that does not include From Software. So even though that was a relatively short section of the article in the interview, we have a lot to break down here. First of all, it opened up talking about the year of 2023 as a whole for Bandai Namco. And the very first thing that the CEO mentions is Elden Ring DLC. Now this sounds very familiar to what Bandai Namco was talking about a while back when they discussed their primary focus games for the year, and Elden Ring DLC was at the top of that list. Now that was back before Summer Games Fest.
Yes, everyone shake more violently.
I saw a picture.
I like it,
This was
so
recent,
cute.
Maybe yesterday, maybe today, of Jeff Keighley, who actually went to the From Software offices. So it does seem like they're cooking something up.
Wife wants to potentially see it there.
There's a picture. It's on Twitter. It's on Jeff's.
Now that
Jeff's
can still
Twitter.
be their main focus without actually revealing anything to the public, which seems to be the case. But the common denominator here is 2023. Now we've gone the entire year with basically no news.
Okay,
We're coming
so
up on the end
what
of
we got
September,
done today.
Only a few months left in the calendar year.
Let me
So
save
if
this real
Elden
quick,
Ring DLC
actually.
was actually going to release in 2023, theoretically we should have gotten a trailer by now. But of course, since this is a
Everyone shake, everyone shake.
I mean, y'all gotta remember, like Elden Ring got announced in like 2018 or 2019 or something like that, and it was early 2019 if it was 2019.
Okay,
like this shit took a really long time. And I think the
so
truth
this
is,
is
like,
the
nobody
bitboard.
is like that
Okay, so
worried
this is gonna
about,
keep track of like the bitboards for whoever to operate.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like,
cases.
I don't want to see them rush it at all. Like, if it takes 2 years for the Elden Ring DLC to come out, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
yeah, just like whenever it's ready, I'll play it. Like, I don't want to rush the game. Just when it's ready, it's ready.
DLC, they may not be wanting to put an entire marketing push behind it, and we'll talk about that more in a minute. But let's break down what 2023
Oh, this
means.
is so
Normally, we'd all
cool,
assume
chat.
December
This is
31st
so
would be
cool.
the final cutoff date for 2023. But when
I actually have no idea how big the DLC is going to be, because like, do y'all remember playing Elden Ring?
And it
for the
opens
first
up,
time?
boom,
And it was
15,000 bits.
you're like,
Oh.
okay, this game is massive. Holy shit. And then you break an invisible wall, and then behind that invisible wall, there's another invisible wall. And then there's like a fucking gigantic passageway that's like the size of
That is
fucking
so
half of Dark Souls 1. And then after that, there's an entire new zone.
I
And
have
you open up
to,
your map.
I have to
Where is
test
this on
all
the
of
map?
this though. Like,
There's a second fucking map.
I guess I
Wait,
can test
what
it
the fuck? How did this happen? So, like, I hope that the DLC is the same
This is
scope and
actually
size
so
as
cool.
the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I think Dark Souls 2 DLC and Bloodborne DLC, obviously the two best. Dark Souls 3 was also very good. Dark Souls 1 was okay. So yeah.
Should I add a keypad to
I'm
this
really hoping for
instead?
something around the lines of Dark Souls 2. But like, fuck, they could release DLC.
I feel like I
that's
should
the
add a
size of
keypad.
Dark Souls 2.
So people don't abuse it.
Yeah, someone on the elevator. Yeah, the elevator in like the in Limgrave. Yeah.
In business, that's not the case. The fiscal year for 2023 ends in March 31st of 2024 on the calendar, which is entirely possible to be what they were referring to. Now, if that is the case, we've got a lot of key dates in that time frame, such as the 2-year anniversary of Elden Ring's release. And spring in general tends to be when from
There is a good chance that they're going to announce
Okay, I'm gonna say
something
this.
for Elden Ring
I'm
on
gonna
the
switch games.
anniversary. You know what was really cool,
Because
actually?
I was gonna
this
end,
recently
but
happened,
life
is that
to play a game.
Sekiro